It is running. Okay, just wondered. Nobody's there, but that's okay, because I was wondering. So, well, I got lights. I know some people don't want to see that, but that's how it goes. If I can open this. Oh, so that's packaged pretty well. I'll have to open it up and look at it. I have to be smarter than the package. Oh, cool. I'm hoping that they didn't get damaged at all because they post office shoved them in the mailbox, but two watercolor books look like they're okay. Packaged pretty well. These are some really cool Paul Rubin watercolors, traditional. Worried about it. I can't believe they stuck this big bag in the mailbox too. That was the other day. I'm just was more worried about the watercolor paper. I have a set of these somewhere. It's different. Fumi Professional Series watercolor brushes. Oreo. They're really nice. There's what's called pastel. I think these are Paul Rubin glitter watercolors. So we'll open them up. I might goof around, try. I might have to call on this one. I'm not sure. I can't see. I stuck this in the post in the mailbox. They might have ruined the watercolor paper on the edges. I'm gonna send it back if it's not do it. And then, am I going to stay up all night? I don't know. Because it's got the at, I don't recognize everybody. Diane, I don't know. Do I stay up all night? I haven't in a while. I haven't been able to stream because I was uploading a video that I have set to premiere tonight that I can change, but it's a 2.5 hour sleep video, like moon and nighttime sounds. It took me 60 hours to upload. That's why I haven't really posted much. So I'll kind of base it on feeling. Are you staying up? Hi, Susan. How are you? It's been a while. Do you know, with this app thing, I don't recognize everybody's name. Lola Vila. I wish I could see who all you guys are. Because, I'm sorry, now with this app thing. Oh, Lewis. You know, I was almost going to say, Lewis because of the L. But then I said, hello. I thought so. It's been a while, yes, because I didn't stream. Well, I did the last time I told them, but I uploaded. It probably shows as a premiere. I can change the time, but for tonight, a 2.5 hour moon with some of the times when I wasn't streaming or feeling well, I still videoed. And that 2.5 hour video took me 60 hours to upload. So it takes me 6 hours to upload a half an hour video. And that's why even lately I couldn't even upload shorts. The other night I streamed quick and John was here in Cinnamon to tell people kind of what's been going on. But the picture was so bad. So I just haven't kind of been able to do much since it was locked up. Good to see you, Lewis. And Diane, good to see you too. I don't know yet. But I might start goofing around sometimes at night. I've been cleaning the shed, doing something. I got some watercolor stuff and books. And then I also got this. See what it says? Oops. Kazoo. How are you, Lewis? How are you, Diana? I know. I wish I could see. It messes up everybody. I know, just not me when we don't recognize everybody. So. It's got baffles. Let's see what nice box. More than fun. It says made from Germany. Somebody today was saying, well, I've seen it do it in the past, but on a channel that I go to, anyway, they have a lot more knowledge about stuff, keep up on stuff like that in tech, and they said it's sometimes you'll find a popular channel, and then there may be like when you search for them, there's like 4 or 5 people that have a spoof channel of that channel or whatever, directing, using their name. So if you have it like this, it's going to be much harder for somebody to like, I don't know, I guess kind of steal or spoof people's their channels or something. I'm not sure. It'll take me a long time. But some people said that's one reason it took me so long to upload that video, but I've had that happen before. So I'm not sure. And then it did it with moderations too, because, hey, be calm. I'm calm. What do you mean be calm? This is me. I am calm. I have no idea what you're talking about. Um, now I got distracted. So, oh, yeah, that it was taking that the right way on some and not on the others. So looks like I gotta take a piece out. I used to have one a long time ago. Here's a new kazoo. It's got 5 baffles. Oh, that's what's in here. It's different baffles for different sounds. A lanyard. What did you do? What did I do? Who knows what I did? I am not understanding the question. Oh, I'll have to take meds after a while. An hour and a half. And Kushalisini. Oh, here comes the cat already. Get down off there. Get down off there. Get down off there. If I know who you are, whatever, sorry. I didn't do anything. I'm not paying attention. I'm very distracted. So what, Lewis? I mean, what are you did for a living? Oh, YouTube is just for fun and for friends. I had a farm. I still have a farm. It's kind of in closed mode right now. Grew stuff, made things. So I might watercolor. That's what I wanted to see, was what some of these look like. He's Paul Rubin. Chinese calligraphy and painting. This is their standard. Tell me about something. Tell me about something. If you came here for me to tell you something, you wrong place. Hi, Rick. Cheers. I'm gonna do this. What can you call me? My name is Suzanne. Many people on YouTube call me, well, some call me Suzanne, but there's a bunch of that. You can call me Suzanne, Susie, Souza, Sue, Flow Farm, Go. As long as it's not disrespectful, I'm pretty cool with it. I just may not respond because I don't always pay attention. What would you like for me to call you? Kushalasani. I'm sorry if I'm probably misspeaking. Hi, Rick. How you doing? You're a tech guy. I have a sleep video that's 2.5 hours that I have premiere coming out later. It took me 60 hours to upload. 2.5 hours. It takes me 6 hours to upload. And I'm paying for fiber. I know that's Patty Fish. It helps that you have the same name. Hi, Patty Fish. Hi, Camellia. Usually I'm not on this early. I figured everybody gone Friday. What you ladies doing? And why would you do that? I'm already confused by what I said. You have to provide valuable content. I'm, well, we all have our opinion on what valuable content is. I'm still searching. Are you some kind of enforcement here or something? I'm confused. I'm very confused. I should put it on subscribers mode for a minute. Then I'll know if people are more serious or messing with me. Hey, Camellia, how's life? Okay, there's another name. Oh, you're busy for a few. Nah, just messing. YouTube police. Camellia, yeah, that would be me. Considering it took me 60 hours to upload a 2.5 hour video. Thank you so much, Patty. That's so sweet of us. And I'm freaking out. I'm sorry you're freaking out. I was freaking out earlier, and I'm not one to go for advice for that either. That's why I made it tonight. Your character is wired. My character, if you mean my icon here, that is Helianthus siliciifolius, swamp, uh, swamp leaf sunflower or willow leaf sunflower. That's if you're talking about what's in the picture. It's not an ordinary sunflower. It's one of the native sunflowers that grow here where I live that I use in craft. Helianthus means flower of the sun, and siliciifolius means willow leafed. But I don't know my Greek as well. Flow is awesome. Awesome content. So look, guys, look, I got some stuff in. Oh, since I have artists and musicians here like Camellia. Camellia, look what I got. See, it's one of the few things I'm waiting. I used to have one a long time ago. It's a new kazoo from Germany. It's got different baffles, so I'm gonna have to practice, play with it and practice. Look, Kushalini, how many people on YouTube play kazoo? How many people try to learn kazoo on YouTube, not play? Little nice bag. I liked the white one with flowers better, but considering I'm always outside in the dirt. I thought this blue's my favorite and kind of hippie chick. Yeah. Not many? Yeah. See, it doesn't make any noise yet because I came with 5 baffles. It's from Germany. I think they're different. In a lanyard to put it on my neck so I won't lose it. But I'll may lose it like everything else that I seem to get distracted by. But yeah, I can't wait. Then I've got some other little instruments coming around too because I need to find more ways to distract myself. Hi, Rick. Cheers. On that note, I think I might do that. But you guys, because actually I got a dry throat. I can't talk today. It seems, or function much. I should say that. I'm not here. Hi, guys. But look at these beautiful brushes. These Japanese brushes. I have a different set from this company somewhere else. There's 2 rooms in that that are studios, and this one was kind of supposed to be a studio, and then got studio and outdoor stuff. Now that there's no dogs, I can turn the dog building. Not that I wouldn't rather have a dog, but it's still, there were 13 dogs, so there's a big dog building. All the outdoor stuff will go. But these are some of the best brushes for watercolor. Professional. So, look at how pretty. big. This one here that's really different, I think that's called cat's tail or something. Oh, it's still wrapped up. Anyway, it'll be hard for me to do all this unboxing stuff. I'm not used to it. See, I get not bored. Don't want to lose everything. I might pull some out to do it. And then Paul Rubin is an excellent, at least I think so in my opinion, watercolorist, artist, type of Chinese. And so these are Chinese pigments that are very long lasting if you take color, and the colors remain more vibrant than most companies. They don't chip. Like you can even buy the ones for kids and stuff like that, which are good, but when they dry, a lot of times they'll lift, flake a little bit. So sometimes they're better quality paint. I used to make a lot of cards and sell them and do other mixed media. So I have one of these somewhere in the other room. I bought another one of the traditional. And then I've never had, oh, this has got to be it. This one is a one that's got glitter. It's a Rubens. Well, some of you guys might have heard of him. He was a master painter, watercolorist, very famous. I can't get this open. I need some scissors. No, I don't. But I'd never tried with the different ones. Oh, they crunched my box. These paints were like $7. I don't like it when they crunch even the box when you pay that much. I know it may seem silly from stuffing it in I don't know why they try to stuff all this in a mailbox. See how it's a Japanese set too. But this one, look at all the iridescence. It's an extremely expensive set. I can't wait. Sometimes I'm going to sit out here at night, especially with my epilepsy. There's some of these things I'm just going to have to do more. I won't try to do fine detailed art, or I'm going to have to be much more loose format with my drawing. But I've never used a type of glitter watercolor. So I'm definitely going to have to take care of those. One thing you want to do if you're watercoloring is real important is let them dry out really good before you close the lids and put them up. The life of them will last a lot longer. If I do some other stuff tonight, some of the other things that have always helped was I wanted to show the difference. Like if you're using a brush and then you dip it in water and you put it on your paper, you'll get one color. But if you spritz the watercolors first, spritz inside of it, let it sit for about 30 seconds, the color that you get is totally different and more long lasting. Paul Rubens are some of the most vibrant, best, but that's and then when you wash your brushes, you don't ever leave them in the water. You should leave them flat. If you're not buying, don't use regular paper when you watercolor or other papers. You really should use a watercolor paper. If you don't buy it in a book like this, book format, that one is messed up. Then I've got cardboard over here on the ground. I was going to put some on the table. Then I tape it. I tape the paper to cardboard with, you can use washi tape, painter's tape, masking tape. And when you go to lift off your drawing, if it's sticking a little bit, you can use a hair dryer or a low heat heat gun. Because I've got like low heat one for paint pouring. But I think they messed up that other paper. Hey, Wally. Sorry, I wasn't watching the camera. I'm just sitting here jabbering. Hi, Jim. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm not looking at another phone like normal. And I bet you I don't even have this. I don't have it on all chat. I'm getting really hot and humid. I don't know really. I'm getting hot and humid. I'm the weather. She's the weather girl. I'm getting hot and humid. Hello, Norma. Hi, Jim. Hi, Wally, Patty. Rick, Camille. Hi, hi, some guy. I almost stopped by there and I'd hardly been on at all. You're like a streaming machine too yourself. How you doing? For some reason, I can't comment. Camellia, that's been happening to me for 2 years. I told Wally I couldn't comment on any of his shorts either. It's so weird. I am a Glitch Murderer Drones fan. Okay. Hello. Wally, what he told me before is that, and it may have been Cinnamon or other people, because I've got other friends and we can't comment back and forth, sometimes even on videos. If you put your shorts in a playlist, then people can comment if they go to the playlist. I don't know if that's true or not, but I know I haven't been able to comment on any of your Halloween ones. I know in the past, I think I told you that, but I'm doing well, thank you. I did get, I have some inside. I was showing them I got. Um, I might do some, I need more things to relieve stress. This is Paul Rubin. He's one of the most famous, like, watercolorists, water. I'm going to take my medicine after a while. Really pretty Japanese paints, but I have some of these in one of my studios, but I would have had to move some stuff around to get them, so I bought more. And then this is still a Paul Rubens. I just hate they messed up that box. Oh, some guy, I bought a kazoo. Who's going to teach me lessons? Which one of you? All my magical friends. So I bought some Japanese brushes and then the two sets of Japanese paints. But look at this one. I'd never bought these because these are close to $100 just for this set. And luckily I had free bonus points because otherwise I would never indulge myself with something like this. And that's been sitting there and I might as well use them before for some reason they take them away. But they may look all the same, but they're not. Some are yellows and oranges, but so look at that. I'm so excited to try these. These are actually the colors they are, and you wouldn't be able to tell by that. So I'm going to have to look at that. But yeah, that's one of them. Sorry, I'm getting so warm. So some of these, I had a few credit cards that I had never hooked up their points in. I decided I was, bought a few things so it's my mental health. It's my mental, it's going to be my mental health. Instead of driving and going for counseling, yeah, art is my counseling. But look, do you know how to play kazoo? I bought a new kazoo. I haven't played one of these since like my 20s. I was showing them. It's from Germany. They had a really nice white one with flowers, but I figured I'd get it way too dirty. So, hippie chick. And then it's got 5 baffles and a lanyard. So, yeah. If you hear odd noises at night, it may be me out here too. Something to amuse myself. That's weird because I'm sitting here looking at the comments others sent in. Wally, it must be some of us. I don't know who Vince Shupin. I can't read that. Did I watch Hell of a Boss Glitch Murder Drone? I have no idea. So instead of me hogging all this, how is everybody doing? What are you guys doing? I guess these guys did pretty good except for messing up one of my papers, so I'm going to call them. I don't know why they try to cram all this in my mailbox. Look, so they ruined some of the edges. I'm not. That's okay. So you're still saying that I could get my other one. Some of you guys didn't get to see in my shed. I could. I decided I'm gonna put up a shelf or two So my cleaning the like on a monthly basis from when I mix bird food up, used to be dog food and cat food up and everything else. Um, get this more in order, but instead of just cleaning it up and then shop vacuuming it, I'm gonna put another table in there and build one shelf. I go in there to get something um, related and I just make a mess. Good night, Flo. I mean, good night, Patty. See you later. I'm sure there's music and everything on and stuff. Thanks for stopping in. It was good to see you. I appreciate it, Patty. So, what is everybody doing? How you doing, Jim? John, Cinnamon? I don't know who's here. What you doing, Camellia? There's there. I don't know if it's still here. I'm going to. Well, who's still here? So I know. Not that I don't want to talk to everybody, but that way I know who to talk to. Because I know sometimes. Oh, it's so dark. I forgot to turn the lights on the back porch. And I have about 12. I've got about 12 boxes I need to walk up on the hill. But I'm gonna end up messing around with some watercolors or paints or something if I'm out here. If friends are gonna stay here. Well, or anyway. Hi, everybody. Hope you all doing well. I wish I could play some music for you, but it's only in my head at the moment. Some beautiful music or inspiring music. Oh, that's some water. Oh, here you go. Look, even my cup for watercolor. Enjoy your life every day. But the handle's broke. I'm not sure what happened on that day. Nice and peaceful. Does anybody know how to play the kazoo? I'll have to ask Wago. I would practice. I would not do that to you guys and just start trying to play right here because I wouldn't know what I'm doing and I don't mind doing other stuff I don't know I'm doing, but playing something in your ears would probably not be very good. Hey, John. I cannot Wally from here because uh, my other phone that I have sitting here, the pin's white, but on my phone here, it's blue. But if I touch it, somebody else can try. Hi, John. How are ya? Because just into it on pitch. It's easy enough for you, some guy. Just hum to it. I actually sang in choir, but see now I'm supposed to sing much lower, and I think I've like ruined my voice. Anyway, okay, just hum. Well, so you telling me basically I didn't need a kazoo to just do that? Hi, SV. How are you? I need to go turn one of the lights on. I noticed I didn't turn on two of my lights. It's fancy humming. That's what I'm not fancy in many ways. So fancy humming that could be interesting. It depends upon it if it attracts some kind of creatures or something. This no, what is? Sorry, I guess that's kids. It's humming. I can't type either. That's almost better for. It's doing the app thing, Wally. I think that's why John's looks like that. Some people, like Patty, put their channel name and their at name the same. So then at least if it does this, I'm gonna go get some coffee, guys. Let me see if I do paint. I got some water. I really do need a little spray bottle because it's much better for them. So what's everybody else doing tonight before I go get coffee? You taking a break, some guy, or just for a few hours? I'll try to breathe in between my comments. Or words, whatever. You're a kazooist? Then I don't want you to. Oh, maybe you could teach me, but maybe I don't want you to listen. Maybe I'll hum when you're playing and you're streaming live, and I'll sit in the background here by myself with not streaming and doo, doo, doo. Oh, that's why. Because I saw you were the last few days. I haven't been online much and with trying to upload that. Oh, Boy Scout. Awesome. Be prepared. I was a Girl Scout for well, a lot of mine. Texas Star Champion. Woohoo, Sam. Must be a game today. Awesome, some guy. What did you do today? Make trails, kayak, fish. Working on some badges. Must be working on some badges or something. Trail marking. That's cats behind me playing in some of the boxes. Drove and set up camp for Miss and the kids. Nice. Sounds awesome. For a few days, all weekend, kind of. Excuse me, I'm gonna cough. Hold on. I'm at an inn on standby in case it rains. Oh, smart. Smart cookie. Just in case. Unless you end up with the whole troop in your room. Oh, I guess that's part of the orientation, huh? Anyway, I'm just blabbering. I don't think they messed any of these up. How's everything going, SV? What about you, Wally? What are you guys doing? Yeah, I'm gonna return this other one. Stick Sorry, it's making noise. Stick the other one. I should ask you while you're here too. Oh, you're cooking dinner? Awesome. What are you cooking, Wally? You're always cooking. Wally's. You're always cooking, Wally. You're a wonderful man, wonderful husband, father, supporter of many. That's for sure. Not that other people, I'm just talking to Wally for a minute. I'm not judging anybody. So, let me back up. I don't know how to find comments on my phone. It's okay. Cheers, Pats. How you doing? I'm going to do that in a minute. I'm playing around. What you up to? Wally, I just he's cooking, SV. Wally, and he also doesn't see well, SV, just so you know. So if he's cooking. Wally, my friend SV wants you to know that she subscribed to your channel, and I think she left you a comment. She would like for you to return the favor. Nothing is obligated to anybody that ever listens, but do have a community that's very supportive of each other. So anyway, Wally, that's what that says. Pat says cheers. You're fixing sauerkraut, little smokies, fried taters, and cornbread. Awesome. Wally, SV, she cooks, it is, isn't it Pakistani food influenced? I'm trying to remember. There was, no, that, and then Captain George cooks on his boat. He had a really good one. I know you had something, can't remember if you had an eggplant dish or something I cooked, SV. And so if you're some guy, Pat's, I bought a kazoo. I used to have one. Pat's is gonna leave. Pat sings great and played in bands. Some guy's here and he plays. He said he's a kazooist. Okay, you two take care, SV. Thank you for stopping by. I'll try to catch you soon. I kind of have to go with how my body's feeling. I appreciate you coming by, SV. I'll try to watch something soon. Thank you. So, Pats, I could have you too. Yes, thank you. Well, Wally, I can send you her link later too if you want, Wally. I can, I'd like to make a playlist some way to put everybody's chant that I don't mean anybody that supports is support, but sometimes you don't even know who's watching. Give me a minute to get to my computer. You sound like you're feeling well. Um, Pretty well at the moment. I gotta, my back. I am. I had a little bit of a difficult morning. Um, but no, just trying to stay, sometimes if you have body issues, you have to try to learn to, I can't just always force through it anymore. But thank you. I was excited. I know some of my friends have been worried because I haven't been on much. And then I don't know if you heard me say that I uploaded a 2.5 hour, um, a 2.5 hour time video where it's quiet during times I wasn't streaming. And it took me 2.5 days. Took me 60 hours to upload, 2.5 hours. So that's 60 minutes for every, 30 minutes? And then I streamed the other night. I think John and Cinnamon were here and the picture was terrible. The picture was terrible, it kept buffering, but I know they wanted to talk. Yeah, yeah. And actually, when I walked up on the hill, some guy would pay almost $90 with the fees and all that. You get, $90. And the phone company was supposed to come out here. I'm paying for fiber. It doesn't even run up here, which is kind of a joke. And since right now where I am is not the lowest part on the property, but still, uh, at least I'd say 300 degrees around me, water all flows down to right here and almost floods. So that box once in a while has to be changed. Anyway, instead of it, the last time they came out about a year and a half ago, they're running it from out at the road where the box is up along the fence between here and the farm. And I have better internet than I ever did before. Oh yeah, Pakistani American, Chinese, and American. Okay. Maybe it was the Pakistani ones I was interested in because I do like to try different cultural dishes. I have to remember to take my meds at 8 o'clock. I could take them early because I'll start not making sense. More than I already don't. More than I already don't. See? Anyway, yes, isn't that bad? And here you guys like run two streams, run stream yards, and I've one guy who comes to my nighttime ones. He'd been here like 6 months ago or more when I had terrible internet, and lately for some reason I've had better picture and a little bit better quality. And he was just complaining the other night so bad, like wanting me to go contact some company to get me better service at the moment. It's not that I haven't tried. Anyway, I feel better. I'm so excited. Maybe I should try some of these. But okay, so since you're still there, some guy, so let's. Have you heard of this company? Sony from Germany. It's been so long that I had one. So that's the lanyard. It must be in a little pouch. It looks like I haven't done one of these in so long. How to just open this up like this? Just stick one of the baffles in? Are they baffles? Is that what it's called? Didn't even look. I don't want to break it. I might have to wait till I take my medicine. That's the diaphragm. Okay, well, so I just put the baffle inside. I haven't used one in like 34 years. Yes, ma'am. I'll make you a painting or something or a card for teaching me my wage. I'm kind of a poor artist farm woman. And just put this on top? Or where do I stick this? Why? Okay, so if you look inside and maybe you can explain. So why does it look like it has bubble wrap in the inside? I used to have one and play. Those are extra diaphragms, so there's already okay, should already have one in it. I thought so. So that's probably what I see. That is what I see because that is ridged. Sorry, my hands are probably because I've been roughed. Okay. So anyone that doesn't know how to play a kazoo and is maybe interested, you can not learn from me. You might be able to inspire me. Go past me, learn from some of these musical friends I have. And yeah. I tried blowing in it though. I couldn't get it to do nothing. Oh, oh, that's because I didn't. I was just blowing. I'm such a. I'm such a. Oh, oh my gosh. I'm so so embarrassed. I'm like, I blew, I blew in this thing. Like, please, please don't tell any of our musical friends. Anybody that knows me from a musical channel, I'm totally messing around. I love music. I've been listening to nothing but music all day. I so want to be a musician. I did play the cello in third or fourth grade. Oh my god, I'm like, I'm cracking up so hard. I'm not looking at the chat. I feel oh, oh my gosh, I feel better kind of except for now. Ooh, I feel like I'm gonna fall over. Oh, hi, Ellie. I bought myself. Ellie, hi, Ellie. I bought myself a new kazoo. I had one in my 20s. Look, one was white with tons of flowers, but I get it too dirty, so I bought me a hippie chick one, Ellie. And some guy is a kazooist, and so I have I have instruments back in Colorado somewhere. But anyway, I thought I'd buy me some to maybe have my own little. So I don't know if you hear, but he kept telling me just humming it nicely. It's a nice hum, and I kept blowing in it and couldn't figure out why it wouldn't work. Yay! Look, Allie, you want to see him? Aren't you laughing hysterically? You know what? This is what I do. This is what I did. I've been in the woods too long, but even before it was like that. Anything I get easily amused by much, and usually there's not an audience around. Yes, well, Allie, I will show you. Let me. The only reason I couldn't get to my watercolors and stuff because I want to take a puff, go get some coffee, and then I'll tell you. Anyway, I don't think you. I don't. Maybe you don't know, but um, I had four eyes. I've had 5 eye surgeries. I had 4 eye surgeries in 2020, and was almost completely blind. And at the same time, I hadn't been diagnosed with my epilepsy yet. I don't have grand mal. I have a different kind that affects 2 regions of my brain, not maybe something else. Anyway, I knew stuff was happening. Um, what am I getting to? Oh, I used to have crystal clear vision, do a lot of artwork, and now with my epilepsy and what I didn't know is after all these eye surgeries, I even have stents in both my eyes, that it was going to give up. It was, that's not the right word. Maybe I could have spoke to him more, but I didn't know that I was going to give up my crystal clear vision. I guess it wasn't crystal clear anymore. For, uh, better far vision, so that now I don't have crystal clear vision. I don't with epilepsy. So I have a lot of art forms. I may have to try to find somebody to share stuff with because I haven't had the confidence. I quit doing a lot of my art about 5 years ago when I had epilepsy and went blind. Then stuff's been sitting. Anyway, I couldn't. I have 2 rooms in the house: master bedroom and another bedroom that's a studio, but there's stuff all over. And then there's a building behind me that was supposed to be the studio. And I had dogs that were at the end of their life and other stuff. So anyway, I happen to have some bonus points. I looked up and I need to get more inspiring things that can take away issues. So you probably have heard of Paul Rubin. This is one of his traditional, the Oriental sets. And if I didn't, I had one of these from a long time ago when I was in business I made, but they're great. They don't crack, peel. The color stays so vibrant out of like every brand I've tried. And I would never buy these ones, this other set, because it's very expensive. And if it wasn't that didn't have bonus points on, had a credit card, hadn't been signed up in like 8 or 10 years. So this is another Paul Rubin set. So I'm excited. And look at this one, Allie. So even though it's got the yellows and the oranges and stuff, look at this set. So even though they all look translucent, they kind of will be, but they're actually orange or yellow, red or purple, brown, stuff like that. I'm so very excited. I'm so spoiled. I didn't need this. I have more than a lot of people, or that I could eat, I don't know, use points for, pet food or something instead of something selfish for me. But, so what I was telling them before you got, this is my therapy set. These are going to be, instead of me having to go to a therapist or something. And like you creative, if I don't get enough in my life, it's like, oh, I've been listening to music all day. If you're still here, you may have already gone. I wasn't paying any attention. I was too embarrassed about blowing in the. Thank you for stopping by and seeing you. I may have already missed you. That was very nice. That was a treat, and I should pay attention more. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Thanks, whoever's still here watching, and I actually already did the unboxing, but I may get some pens, break it out, do some. I think, but after I left, I didn't turn half of the lights on, so that's the first. Okay, I'm coming back. Sorry if anybody can hear me groaning and stuff. Just body things. So, who else is still there? Nobody. Everybody. I just don't want to make a lot of noise. My body will probably start stiffening. I'm sober to call. I'm sober to Callie and Allie. Okay. SW, she left. I'll let her know. And Allie's wonderful. You don't know Allie? If she's still here, Allie, she's drawn so many wonderful pictures for me that actually, hi, some guy. Um, Allie's done so many great pictures for me, Wally. I've thought about it a few times, but probably because of the last few months I've felt that you've known. I need to post them. I really need to post them and put them. I want, if I, If I was still in business, I'd probably buy me I'd like to buy me a new poster printer. This one is excellent from Epson. She did, Allie did Willie's logo. Some guy, so, oh, I know what I was going to ask you. So, sometime when you do a live, uh, I don't know if you'd want to know ahead of time or if I pop in, but since you play the kazoo, um, maybe either if I could pop, that if you know I'm in there and then you have one sitting there that you could like play a show, or if sometime you like write it in your title or something. I remember, and even the kids have them, they're so easy to do, but I just don't have I've lost, and there's nothing wrong with saying that you lose your confidence in doing stuff. I've not like confidence boastful, but usually been able to do a lot of things I try. I'd like to play a musical instrument because one area of my brain that's affected is the language, and um, I know that and with art, so I really need to practice that stuff. But I want to do some instruments that would be the easiest. I think a stringed instrument would be way too hard for me. I have a blue brand kazoo. You keep it on your desk. I almost bought that kind. I can't remember. And then I have a harmonica somewhere. I just don't know. Next to my slide whistle. Oh, that would be fun. Do you have one of those? Oh, what do they call, like the finger pianos, or the like you? Don't you even like blow in those? And shoot, you would know, but I'm not explaining. Lap, lap harps are real easy. Lap harps. Okay. Just I don't comprehend as well. I used to kind of be able to read notes, but I just don't have confidence in any of that kind of stuff. I didn't think I'd be able to read, and these guys have tried to get me to read stories, and I think it's become easier. But I know music is really good for people at any age to engage that side of their brain and use it more. So I thought I'll probably get like a tambourine, those kinds that you can put on your feet. And since I have epilepsy, I'm going to have something else that shakes. I could put, maybe I could put a tambourine around my head, just something so if I'm laughing and shaking, it will shake. So I definitely have to put something in my mouth to keep me from laughing. Has an air tube and a keyboard. Maybe maybe that's I'm trying. I can kind of picture something, but I'm not describing it at all well. How many instruments do you play? Wally played too, and Pat's, if he's still here. Pat's, so many talented people. Camelia was here earlier too, and I know she plays piano and I think drums and guitar. You know better than me. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm babbling. 26 instruments. With so much respect for you. That's so awesome. I know I haven't been there a while for years, especially if it's late at night now. Lost a lot of my horn chops though. I love horns. I love all kinds of instruments, but I love horns. Hello, Sailing George. How are you? I hope you're doing well out on the water. 26. Feet tambourines, I've never played them, but I've played the hand ones, but I know that you can get those like in a set or something. It would remind me of Mary Poppins, uh, Dick Van Dyke and Mary Poppins. That's nice, George. There were some of our other friends here earlier too that I was showing some things I indulged in. It's going to be my therapy, part of my therapy some more. Watercolors. And George, I bought me a fancy kazoo. So I was talking to some guy here, plays 26 instruments, my friend. And we were talking about instruments. I'll have to figure out how they want the lanyard put on this one. So this is where my life has progressed. There was always arts in the woods, but now there's going to be instruments too. Sailing George has awesome recipes too. Great editor, in my opinion. Mm. I'm making so much noise on this tape. The sounds are so amplified with these microphones. That's one thing must take a long time. How long does it take you, George, to edit a video? You probably do that too, some guy, considering you play instruments. Mm, you can tell I feel a little better. I'm just jabber jabber. I don't think I have a. I don't think I. I need to go find out where. Oh, where's the scent? It's better instead of doing it dry. Well, this is a little different than my other one. Came in a metal. I'll have to get it. Came in a metal tin. Oh, I see. So I'll have to pull that off. But then misting it will be the best. I'll keep that to put on the top. If I don't have a mister, I'll put it on a paper towel. If I just used a brush in wet water, in wet water, of course, water is wet. The color's like 5 times more, lasts 5 times longer, I think, or more intense. That's a better word. You need to learn how to edit. Sailing George, if you ever watch he's I don't know both, but George, should I talk for you? Or you want to? He cooks, and if I remember right, I think one of his passions was to have a cookbook. Maybe he already has one, but he's on the book. So he is cooking out on the boat. So like in a live, he'll be cooking for people and doing it, and then on another live, he'll sit there and shows people how he edits in the software and goes in and adjusts, takes out little fillers, or if there's too much stirring, say stirring of meat or something, he'll take some of the whatever fractions of seconds out, and if some kind of background noise is a little too loud, he'll lower it. Thanks for the support. You are awesome. I think you do fantastic work. I can't imagine how long it takes. But if anyway, if I could, if my brain could absorb it and I had the time, but I'm just like with Go with the Flow, not having good. I don't not sitting at the computer most of the time. I worked kind of in the computer industry for a long time, and now sometimes I'm forgetting basic things. So um, there's times where you can tell like which videos I've taken more time and other stuff. But my equipment's old too. Every time I try to edit stuff lately, they haven't. But um, yeah. So if you watch his, he'd be one. He'd be a good one. He's very generous. George is, and I'm talking in front of him, which is good. But that's what I think. That's what I enjoy so much is not only, his personality and that he's so inviting, has a really nice community, and some stories about the boat, but it's mainly about cooking and then how he edits because he wants to have a cookbook, like a passion or something, right? Yeah, so check George out. He's got a very, um, I there's recipes that are really good that I've wanted. Some I've tried, but there's a really good one that he did with shrimp that I haven't tried yet. I cook a lot anyway, but I still watch other people's because I like to see people's takes. But I definitely, I would look. He's generous in that he sits there and explains stuff. So that's good. That's nice, some guy. Very supportive of a lot of other communities, like when he's saying he's watching stuff. So and have it on in the background like some of probably you do or some of us do. See these nice fumai? I don't know. It was Allie earlier, but look, and they're so stiff at the beginning. I cannot wait. I think it's actually been about 8 or 9 years since I watercolored. And in all actuality, I wonder if I should practice on some of this cardboard I was going to walk up and take in the compost. Sometimes I save the cardboard to put underneath, like when I paint, pour paint, or other things that can make a mess. Even though it wouldn't flow the same or treat it, I wonder, well, no, I'll just do it. Just like I do streaming. I'll just do it and see. This one's called Cat's Tongue. It doesn't always come in everyone. Now, a lot of times watercolor brushes are made out of squirrel's tail, but I didn't get those. I got these other Japanese ones are synthetic, but such a good company. But the line that this cat's tongue makes is such an interesting stroke. This is, oh, heaven, bliss. Mm, maybe I won't put all the plastics back on because I'm going to be using them anyway. I think I'm lagging. Oh, I bumped myself out of my chat, out of my channel. I hope I'm still low. This this probably sounds similar, except for you're in Florida, right? I was gonna say sounds similar to what the Boy Scouts out in the tents um, are listening to. So they're not really at a camp; they're just camping out, like on a uh, camping, practicing their skills, their preparedness. Yeah, they're in a tent. Nice though. Still, they have. I went to camps and then went to, I guess with troop when I was in a troops, I guess, different states. Ooh, I'm so excited. That one's called Dagger. It's got a, nice. I don't think I'll ever need any more others again. So I was keep cleaning up my shed, doing stuff, and then I decided I'm gonna put some shelves in it. Just simple shelves, that I can do, like, you know, screw in 2x4s into the wall and put one, like a 8 foot, so I don't have to saw it or nothing. And I have a ton of these white fold up tables since I used to go to trade shows. I'm gonna put one or two up in there so I can do stuff at night. Where do I want to put these? You're in Florida though, right? If I'm not mistaken. Some guy, I think, right? I need to go see if I have. What are you doing, roly-poly, huh? I don't think I'll do glitter paint, use any of the glitter watercolor until I practice a little. Right? We're gonna save these until well, huh? What you doing, sweet girl? I got a friend out here with me. Where are you? I can't see you. Roly-poly. What you doing, roly-poly? What are you doing, roly-poly? Huh? That's my kazoo. What's that, my other phone? So I'm surprised the cat jumped on that table before now. I wonder if I've got I wonder if I have a squirt bottle. I'd rather have one. The camp's in Mississippi. You traveled all the way over there. Oh. So is it like a jamboree? Is it like a jamboree where it has a bunch of different tribes? Tribes. I am so very sorry. I should go take my epilepsy medicine early because I've misspoken several times. Troops. You'd never know that I majored in language and communication. Would you? The things that change in life. Either that, or either that, or you think I didn't do very good. Oh, Wally's still here. Going to Mobile time. Oh, I thought for a minute, Wally, I thought you meant Mobile, Alabama, that you come down here because I know you have a dog, but I didn't think you were. Okay. Going to get Bat? Okay, be careful. That means you want me to talk. Don't be watching. Your work never ends, Wally, which is good. Such all the stuff you do, right, for your family. You do back. Smells like somebody's burning. I really should. I really should try to see if I got a spray bottle for these. And if I knew that, I would have bought the one with the tin. But I bought this one because they were twice. If you got the little tin of the 24 colors, it was half as much. That's probably why I got this one. So I could put it in the other tin for some colors. But right? I don't know if it would help to see if I got it. Still, I don't want it really wet. Okay, you're driving. Be careful, Wally. I know you will. That's a habit I'd say to people. Um, but I do mean it. Put these boxes. I don't want to put any of these in. I didn't. So I'm just gonna. So it's got a wet brush. These ones, because they're such good quality, will probably not make a difference. Like if I was using like what's in the store, Crayola or US Art, Castle Art, versus, see how vibrant that is with hardly doing anything. I mean, that's hardly any. That's almost. Sometimes people put a puddle of water on the page or whatever. I'm not saying it by the right terms because I took art too. I was gonna try to do this with wet paper towel instead of spritzing it. It should work the same. We'll see. I'm gonna let it sit there for about, I don't know, just a little bit, and then see the difference in the color. Okay, thanks for stopping by, George. I appreciate that. You have a good night. Peace and love to Canada and the water. Yeah, it probably is enough. Look at the paint already coming out. I might try to save that for something. This tissue that has paint on it, which sounds silly, but I'm gonna keep that for when I make paper or something. If I use more. Now do I still need more? I don't know. It looks a little darker, don't you think? It's because these are such a good quality painting. But see how it's slightly darker? So for me, if you missed your paints beforehand, instead of just a brush, but especially with less, depending upon, what you can afford. See how that other one's brighter, like thicker? Colors are going to be so rich. Uh, Still does have some of that all right there. Need to dig out some of my other stuff. Yeah, I'm so excited. Can't read those colors. I don't know Chinese. Who can help me with that? Oh, if Jim pops in, his icon is so much like Sailing George. I need to make sure I leave this book open. Cheers, Wally. I hope this phone is charging. Oh, was Camelia going to have a show? I just saw something. Maybe she was going to have a show. Huh? So I might go in the shed and get some other stuff to do it. Should I? I'm wondering if I should do it on other paper. That's what I'm wondering. I haven't used the brushes in so long. Look how beautiful though. That page is already raised a little bit. That's what's good about If I take it off and if you've got loose pages and you tape it down, if it starts to buckle up a little bit, you just leave it taped down until it'll flatten out once the page dries. Yeah, I want to practice with some of these brushes. There's not much else going on tonight, unless I'm somewhere else. Waiting in line at, oh, at Hellmont. Oh, yeah, that's kind of on a weekend night. Oh, no wonder you said that. Yeah, that's a. I need to get some other markers. Hi, how you doing, Cinnamon? Listening, you are. There's not much to listen to at the moment. I'm goofing off. Well, not really. Thinking. I'm not used to actually, unless I was in a class, not used to creating things for people. I mean, when somebody's in front of me like this. So that's the first time. So it's a little different. What are you doing? I think I'm going to take a lot of these off and a bit different, yeah. From what here? Or for you? I'm sorry. I was so distracted. I don't know if you meant for me or you. See, I was spoiled. Oh, you are. You're finishing up your work. That's good. For you, you know what? I'm so distracted. I don't know what you meant for me. Oh no, I dropped something. Fun for me for. Where did I drop that? Of course I could. No, I know I'll find it. I find most. Hey, you notice I brought a table outside and I have everything on the table so far. Trailer here is loaded up, just getting dark. Oh, it's been dark here a while. It's going to, I think, rain here. Is it Sunday? Keeps backing up. It's so dry here. Leaves are starting to fall out before we'll even see is this cat's tail or dagger? That's dagger. Such a beautiful brush. I should bring a pen out here too to make sure that that I write down which ones I'm using. Wally's driving. Some guy's here. He's in H-double-O. Let's say he's waiting in line shopping somewhere. Okay, so that's brushes. Driving. Oh, now we got two people driving. Oh, pretty soon Cinnamon might be driving. Oh, I need to, okay, now I need to think of something interesting to talk about that would be good driving weather talk. Driving weather. I think it's time for, it is 8 o'clock. I need to go get my meds. No wonder I'm like, glad I kind of have an excuse. That's terrible to say that. Maybe. I am going to go grab meds while I think about it. I'll be back in a minute, Wally, and some guy, Cinnamon, whoever else is doing it. I need to get practice brush strokes and write down which brush strokes. Oh, shoot. Besides getting meds, take my coffee cup. Okay, I'm back out. People just listening to the. Oh, I got, I got my thumb stuck. Thumb stuck in the thing. I hope it got my fine. My water for mist. Hopefully it doesn't have. Oh, I wanted to put that one in the other. Right on down. Talking to myself. Hi, kitty. Oh, wait, I'll go ahead and make like a test thing of the colors. You started a couple hours ago? I don't think so. An hour and a half ago, basically. Or you may have asked me that when driving. Let's see, what did you write? This is not your regular thing to stream, is it? Saying, of course not. You haven't seen me do this. Good to see you. What? I did one time something, I think, with one or two people there a long time ago, and I never released it because I was on camera, like, quite a bit of it. Yeah, was on camera quite a bit of it. So, see, the camera shows. Oops. YouTube just said that I had to turn my camera vertical, which it was. I don't know what. Or horizontal, whatever they say. I'm gonna have to move it though, right? Or move over. No, I'll keep it right where it was. Just move over. Where's my pen at so I can write on the book? Wally, how's your driving going? And what did you buy, some guy? Dogs and chips and soda, or? Some of the kitties are happy. You guys want to see kitties? There's... Yeah, a little bit of boxes I didn't get moved up on the compost, huh, guys? But then I thought about practicing on keeping some of that for on top of the tables, even though I've got tablecloths for these. Cats and boxes. Flower pressing. I did something else besides flower pressing. I just never release it. I guess it doesn't count for hours if you don't release. Milk and some dude wipes. Did you say dude wipes? Okay. I'll be on the way in a few short drive. Okay. I guess art is still even anything art is anything you create. Maybe music. Right? Okay, first I'm going to... Don't let the Boy Scouts know. What you guys doing? Huh? I should paint that scene right there, huh? Pile of boxes with... Try to watercolor it with two cats. That'd be really abstract. wonder which colors that's gonna, I didn't bring any paint tape out here because I figured I'd just do it in these boxes. Wish this other stuff was bigger. I have thousands of hours unlisted. Me too. I guess it doesn't count. Or something. But some of them were more private, and I make boo-boos, and a couple times there's like tragedies or other stuff. I don't know if I can do it over there. I need to film over here. See, you can't do... I don't know how to do all this setup to where I can not be in camera. I didn't know if I should use a... I think when I did those flower pressing ones, I think I used the type of tripods that I could stand on the table, the small ones. I'm pretty sure. So that's more like a gold orange. What is the other ones? It's the same one I used before. Had to be this one. Making too much noise. I have to label these. That's not the brush I had before. Which one was I using? The big thick one. Round 14. Yeah. You hear a truck on the road? That's not here. That was up in the neighborhood somewhere. Wait till I release videos of the truck that got stuck on this road here a year ago or more. I'm just doing this so I can write on in this book the colors. I really should do this thicker. The white's not going to show up. With this one. Maybe if I had black paper out. That'd be afterwards, the white. Oh, you can still, but I goofed around and put yellow on here. I'll have to practice strokes too. That's that orange. See how pretty. Plus I'm bending sideways. Pretty colors. Look how vibrant. And when they dry, they'll stay that they don't chip off. This is Paul Rubens are so pretty. Everybody tells you to start off with flowers. The flowers aren't the easiest, in my opinion, even though that's what people always... Beautiful. Yeah, I'll save this paper towel that I'm dabbing this on and use it when I make paper. That color, I put too much water on. I think it's that one. For at least for the test one. Oh, you mean I have to Yeah, okay, so what, do I have to go down more? Maybe that's what, sorry. Yeah, even if I have it there, you guys couldn't see what I was, uh, I'm a person that would need a technical assistant. You can see the page. So see how the page is? That's one thing about, oh, and I'm getting it on this side. I'm gonna take this page out. I really should, I don't know if I want to rip that out. I need to be more careful. I usually have the paper sitting in front of me, not sitting way off, and I can't really get it. I have to find another way to do a camera. Because right now I'm sticking my hand through the tripod. Like right here, I got my hand through the tripod at the bottom of the base, which makes it weird to paint. Beautiful red. Most companies, their colors wouldn't be that vibrant and stay that vibrant. Mmm, delicious. Mm, I know I keep saying that. Paul Rubin, it's no wonder you were a master. A different Paul Rubin. Not the one some of us knew. It could be inspiring. Yes, this is the first time I've come out here and was that might paint at night. It would be kind of. Would usually be by myself, but take my mind off of other worries and stuff. Hello, uh, hello, Rato. Welcome. Nice to see you. So I'm just showing some new paints that I got in, but I'm not used to filming myself, so I'm not really sure where to put the camera, where to put my arm, not really worried about, just see the, oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait. Wait to do some sunrises and sunsets of some of you that I see where you live besides here. There will be what's going to be gorgeous. Right? I bumped myself out of my other phone. Uh, let's see. I bumped myself out of chat. Sorry. Oh, you're not bored? Look at some new designer paints. This is from Paul Rubens. He's a watercolor master. Does my phone, it says YouTube doesn't like what I'm doing. It says it didn't like it horizontal, but I could see on my other one. Yeah, I treated myself with some like bonus points. Be a good way to distract myself from life's issues. So I usually don't create in front of other people. I'm more or less trying some, just thought I'd diddle around while I'm out here. Look at these beautiful colors. Aren't they already like more than you see in some watercolors? You can see some bleeding, but just the vibrancy, they're worth the money. They're just, oh, I wouldn't have bought them if I didn't have bonus points. Be at least $50, $100 to see a therapist. That and weed. I'm going to take a minute here, nobody, and celebrate with you. Cheers. I'm painting sideways and for the camera, so I'm not really paying attention. I'll write the name of the paint colors on after. Beautiful. Oh, do you want to see something that's really beautiful? I don't think either one of you, any of you guys saw it. I don't think, Cinnamon, you didn't get to see it. Some guy may have, but I know nobody really saw it, got to see it. Let me show you. So these brushes are, and the paints are from Japan. Like premier stuff. And since I had bonus points, I've never bought a set of this is Paul Rubin also. But I would never, that's the cover of one of the books, would afford myself something like this if I didn't have bonus points. But it shows the colors, and the colors are going to be like kind of on this wheel, but they've got fluorescence in it. So check that out. So these are like the colors that would be in there, right? But with the iridescence, can you see? I gotta stand up. I can't tell if you can tell. So they might all look the same, but they're not really. I know you tell me to orient device back, YouTube, but I'm not going to. Look at how cool. But they all look the same, but they won't be once you start painting them with them. They'll be, but depending upon how you look at in the light, they'll shift colors. So I can't wait to use those as an embellishment. I would, even when I was making money, dude, I just, stuff like, his stuff is expensive. But definitely worth it. They don't chip or crack like a lot of watercolors. Some of the most vibrant ones that even a long time later still the colors stay. They came packaged really well. They put all this in my mailbox, so they ruined a little bit of the paper. Isn't that wild? Yeah, I know. Oh, was that the first one I was using? That was the first one I was using. No wonder I couldn't find it. It doesn't really matter, I guess, which one of those two I use. So, Wally, are you still driving? I put too much water on that one. Pretty blue. I might be able to fit all these on there. I think with being left-handed, I think I need to sit on the other side of it, on the left side. Oh, that's beautiful. Look how gorgeous that would be if I was doing water or at night a moon, the sky with the different blues. You happy for me? Yeah, therapy. No wonder some guy said I sounded really good. I've had these in my shopping basket and I've wanted them for like a year and a half. And when I finally set up a credit card that figured that there might be some on a few packages. Let me see how many blues. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel so spoiled when I indulge in stuff like this. You never know when something's gonna happen, and there's always, I don't even know how much a lot of these medical expenses, nobody's made me had to pay anything, even a copay. It's been like, okay. And I think I had to sign something where, like, they can take it out of your checking account or something. So, yeah, since I'm just trying to stay mellow and wait for phone calls, doing little things. Oh, I didn't tell you, I decided I'm gonna put uh, one shelf, and then after I get one part of that organized in there, then I'll move all that stuff and then put a shell up on an 8-foot shelf on these walls. Just gonna not do any cutting, just have it be 8 foot, simple, be easy enough, just drill a hole, put it up. 4, 5, 6. Because right now, whenever I try to dig out stuff, like for this, even still now, I couldn't get to all the watercolors or other stuff. So if I have that, there's so many colors of blue, using too much water. Not necessarily, but though. Look at these paper towels. How inspiring is these wet paper towels? I'll actually take these. They look tie-dyed. I'll actually take that and set it out and let it dry on the table. And I'll use it for a card or something. It's so fine, but if I layer it, but see, I'm not just going to watercolor when I do these. Like if I make one, I have to make one and let it sit. I didn't bring something to heat. But I want to use other things on them, other different types of, um, what do I want to call them? Not just paints. Pens, gesso, some glues, mixed, so it'll be mixed media, really. So yeah, these are already drying out from when I sprayed it. I need to spray these let them sit for 30 seconds. No, it's not cold. It's actually really nice. It was 80 degrees here today. I know some of you guys some people I've talked to have already been a little bit chillier, kind of close to frost or 40s. Right now, some nights out lately I've needed them, but right now I do have shoes. Well, a difference is I actually have shorts on and I went ahead and put flannel pants on. And then, and I've got shoes on, so that makes a difference too. But I'll label all these with the colors. Look how pretty. That's not all of them yet. Practice some brush strokes and stuff. Nice and vibrant. And that's really hard. That's using hardly any paint. Now, I could make it a lot lighter by, adding more water. Mid 60s, is that what it says? I know you keep up with everybody's weather. You're good about that. Okay, so I got to fit on 5 more. That'll be about perfect. It's hard to stick my hand through this tripod. Not necessarily. 2, 4, 5 more colors. They'll fit on here. That looks kind of like a forest green. Hey, you don't speak Japanese, but tell me what the colors are. He has a guide in the back that I'll keep and number them so I'll know what colors are what colors. Mm. No socks, of course. No socks. You're right. You guessed right. Ding, ding, ding. You should get a prize, huh? That's something I could always do. I could always do a painting or card or something and have a giveaway or something for like pick somebody that's in crowd. I don't know how to do it how all these other channels do. Well, not that I'm trying to replicate anybody. I've got all these other kinds of paint in there too. I was going to do port painting first. I think I got brown on the back of the page because I'm going to be much messier nowadays than I've uploaded. Which is okay, right? Abstract. Mm. Fit my studio name, right? Messy Life. Inspired by a messy life. Wally, Wally, did you ever get back? Are you still here? Did you ever get back from driving? Maybe it was. Who's still here? Everybody left. Once I started painting, everybody left. He's maybe Willie's streaming too. I didn't go anywhere today. With just haven't been lately. And ooh, I am getting paint on the table, but that's okay. I like it. I like how that turned out too. Mm. He is still driving. Really? You have to. I didn't know that. That kind of hurts my butt. Not really, but I don't know if I know how far it is for you to drive from your house. I know I've been there when I think part of the times when you've driven. I'm going to move some of this right in front of you because I want to. Did I bring? Yeah, this would be really pretty. These paper towels. Let it dry. Actually, I wish I had. If I had a canvas painter, I would crinkle this. I would crinkle this paper towel up on it. Did I bring out any more? I didn't bring more paper towel out. I wonder if I have any in the building. What you doing, little kitty? Huh? What you doing, Andy? There are bugs crawling all over me. I just hate that. But live in the woods. Oh, I know what I should get. Brown craft paper. I know there's some in here. See, kind of cool. Wouldn't that be cool for a, like tie-dyed? If you kind of had it even scrunched up on a painting. Put some glue or something, but that's just what it was from. But if I do it on the side, I'm trying to figure out which way will be the best way for me with that camera, since I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want it to show everything though that I got on this table. Looks like I got toilet paper on the table, which I kind of do. Am I going to be on camera though too much if I'm sitting right there? Maybe. I don't know how would want to do it. Probably. Was I just on it just now, walking over in front of it? Save is what? Save it. Yeah, random colors. What, those? Oh, those pieces? I know, right? And that's just on paper towel. See, most people, that's one reason why I kept boxes, and that people don't always do it. But like when I pour paint or do a lot of paintings, it's probably pain in the ass to a lot of people, but I clean them out. But you keep cracker boxes are excellent. Cracker boxes, cereal boxes, Pop-Tart boxes. That kind of, it's a little bit heavier paper and slick. It's good to put down. So when I do paintings, like with acrylic paint, anything that runs off, you have it on that, then cut it up and put it on the cards when you make them and have it. Anyway, I try to, if I paint, I'm going to be too much on camera. I just haven't figured out how I want to work that all out. I do not know the right way to put the camera, because with being left-handed, oh, that book's upside down now, but that would still be okay. I need to let that one dry just a little bit more and flatten it out, because they're not just going to be watercolors, they'll have other stuff, and it looks like I got that wet, but it still didn't smear too much because it's almost completely dry. See? So I need to wait till this page is dry, but I do have another one. Already making a mess on the book. Usually I'm not. We'll just see what happens with. But if I have a chair right here. Okay. Hi. Hello. Thank you for coming. I sound weird, don't I? Oh no, maybe it's just me, but yeah, pretty, 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 pretty. I need to write on those colors, and then I want to prep for the brush strokes. Put that in my pocket. Oh, Cinnamon, did you know I bought a kazoo? And some guy is a kazooist? I think that's how you pronounce it. So, that's nice to know. Should I do should I do it while I paint? I could be the kazooing paint, the kazooing artist. I was trying to blow in it again. I need to put some music in my ear, then I could be like. Let me see. Let's see if I can find a song I like, and then I could try to kazoo. I can try to do it on my own. You can. We'll see how many people would leave. I need to do a song I know so well. I should do like Creep or I'm a Weird Human, something like that. Oh, that's a good one, but let's see. A little bit unsteady. Could do that. Nah, let's find. How's it? Where's the. I don't know. That would be too funny. I'm such a weirdo. Cinnamon. I'm embarrassed, but I tell on myself, you know how I always tell on myself? Well, I was unpackaged. Did you get to see my kazoo, Cinnamon? Look, or who's ever. Look, I finally did it. Got one of the things was in my box since I had. Ooh, you can see where I had my mouth. That was in my list. They had one that was white with a bunch of flowers that was just beautiful. But I knew me, it would get black. Look at my hands already getting black paint. So I got I got a groovy chick one. But then I was talking to some guy because he's a kazooist and about playing it, and I couldn't get it to work or anything to do it. And he kept telling me, just humming it sweetly. So I kept blowing in it, and that wouldn't make any noise. I felt like um, well, anyway, it wasn't clicking in my brain. It's pretty funny. I was laughing about it. I know. You know me. Hey, if it made myself laugh, if it made somebody else laugh in their day, I'm all for it. I'll make a fool out of myself unintentionally. I don't need to even do it I don't even need to do it intentionally. Happens enough. Should I see if I can do it? Should I see if who wants to see if I can do it to a song? No, no. I won't be paying attention. That's too funny. No, I'm only kidding. Much too seriously. I don't take. No, I'm not blowing. That sounds terrible. No, that's a high pitch. I need my feet tambourine. I'm dancing. Okay, that's enough, right? No, that's I'm usually screaming to this song. I'm playing human. Okay, that's enough of that. But I'll still listen. When I get the rest of my do my beatbox, and that's better. I'm only human after all. I'm only human. Don't put your blame on me. Oh yeah. Some people got cinnamon. I'm gonna. I know I still have other money. I'm gonna buy some feet tambourine and some other stuff, so it's not just cake. Maybe if I had 4 or 5 instruments, it'd be. Yeah. I gotta get in and participate with Rag and Bone Man, Jamie Commons, Abby Kaplan. Yeah. Don't put your blame on me. Ain't no prophet or Messiah. Ooh. Yeah. I'm only human, after all. After all, don't put your blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. I'm only human. I do what I can. This thing's clogged. So yeah, I didn't even know if I was gonna stream. It's early on a Friday. There's so many people on, but good one. I'm only kidding. I'm actually embarrassed. I can't believe I just do things first time on camera. Like, I can't wait till I get dressed. Wait till I have a. Oh, this could be a celebration. I don't always celebrate. This is for. This all here is for, actually, should be a celebration for all my lovely friends that come and support me um, in whatever my endeavors and craziness and silliness may be. One for every limb. Don't tempt me. That would be fun. That's why I needed something that could go in my mouth. Be like, I probably should get the harmonicas where they've got the neck piece or whatever, so they're right there. But yeah, and I need a few things that shake since I shake. So no, I do want to get. Um, I like percussion a lot, so I do need to get a couple of percussion things. But I need to be mindful and think. Some guy plays 26 instruments. What goes, oh, that's a question I was thinking of when I took my medicine, some guy, is so if I was playing the kazoo and I'm not like singing and other stuff, what are other instruments that would be good to kind of accompany me? That would be somewhat easy, even if I'm goofing around, so that I could. Actually kind of beatbox, like those where people, although they sing, but make noise, all these noises with their mouth. But I start laughing too much. I would laugh too much if there's people around. I just am serious, but I'm not serious. You know what I mean? You gotta be not serious to make a fool out of yourself. Or maybe, okay, I'm just blabbering, huh? Auto harp. Okay, the one you were talking about? Okay. Oh, I'm pretty sure that was another thing I looked at. Auto harp. Of course. Well, even some kind of drum. Do you know what a drum? Do you know what a bidding bow is? That's probably not how you say it in English, but when I lived in Brazil, a bidding bow. I had one of those, but I think that, well, I know somebody like stole it off me. I may buy one for recording an auto harp. Cool. I love to see what other people's passions are. 20. So you've played that before. Is that one of the 26 that you play that you count? That's an expensive hobby too, probably for artists. When I see some of you guys and how many guitars and or other kind of things and stuff, just um, I know I even looked at some of the not bells, but oh, what are they called? A lot of meditation things and other things use them, where for like centering chakras and other stuff. Is that considered a drum, a bowl, a bell? What are they called? I'm home. Oh my God, I hate night driving. Me too. People got lights so bright they can see into the next year. Ain't that the truth? Oh my God. If you need that much life to drive, you don't need to be on the night driving at night. You're right, Wally. I tell you what, I don't drive much at night, and I think with even the eye surgeries I had, I think that it still changes it. That the lights are so bright, it's just like, oh. I have played it, but that's not one of the 26. Oh, that'll be 27. Wally plays too. Guitar, Wally, is that what you played, or drums, or both? Because I think even didn't some of your kids, you teach them to up drive. But it's hard for me to drive at night, some guy says too. Yeah, they have gotten so bright that they just, I hadn't driven at night uh, in like more than a year, probably a year and a half or 2 years. And the other one, I went out that one night for sunset and then drove home. And I did take a video of the road coming down here because I've taken the road coming down before, but haven't uploaded them. But then I did one at night to see how bad the road is. But um, I was fine on the highway because most of it's highway. And then, but coming down the road, I was still fine. But the road coming up to that comes off the highway, there's no lines on it. I mean, it's 2 lane, but there's no lines anymore. And then people go pretty fast around some of these curvy roads. I mean, by fast, I mean way, 10, 15 miles over what they're supposed to. Thank you. Hola, ¿cómo está? Gracias. Subscribe to you. You have 10,000K. If, you know what? Sebastian, let me look. I don't know if I can look at your channel here. I'll try to take a picture, and when I'm done, I'll show some love and support back, Sebastian. I think that's what it says online. Sebastian Valdez Bastistas. Yo, subscribe, 10,000K. De nada. Muchas gracias por, what's come? Um, if I said comer, that's to eat. Sousa, who wanted me to sub to theirs earlier. Oh, okay. SNV, I'll have to look at her. I'll have to look at under my subs. And I could see SV Kitchens. Let me look at my other phone, Wally. She said she commented on one of your. She said she commented. I don't think she's. Anyway, she said, some people ask more for. Some people don't ask people for everybody else to sub to them, and then some people aren't. You know, as are more open about just asking everybody. But SV. Let's see, where are you in my subscriptions? I'll see if I can pin it there, or at least give you her name. It's SV something. And she's from California. She comes in a lot of times if I have a live, she'll come in for a little while. And she does try, supports other communities, try to. Now, if you go to hers, like some of the channels, they don't post people's links. So you have to just know that some channels aren't as much, but they still will show up or whatever for your videos that will. I'm sorry, I'm trying to scroll and read and talk, and I'm doing it. I've got like 800 subscriptions on some of these, and that's why I can't. Okay, where are you? There's some guy. Sons of Liberty, Space Kitty, SL Spellbinder Spins, Steve Stone Sticks, Sunny Savage, Sundown Sea. I've got so many Susies and Suzannes. Well, there's Sweets. There's Swill, SB. There's got to be something else in her name. She said she left you a comment. I'll find it. She comes a lot. I'll tag you and put something on your page. Or if you see a new comment that says something like SV Kitchens, SV Cooks, I don't know why I'm not seeing it on here. Said I have so many and I'm scrolling through kind of fast. I won't forget Wally because I know, she was supportive and had told, would like, said she left you a comment. I don't know if you can still see it in here because I don't think it lets you save your chat when, hold on, let me see, maybe I see it, maybe I can find her, because Sailing George was here, let's see, SV. I'm trying to scroll up. There she is. Okay. Oh, let me see. Where can I put it? Okay, do you see a message I just pinned, Wally? At Callie64. At Callie-64. Does that work? I don't know if you can touch on her or not, but Her channel has something for SV. I don't know if that's where she lives. And uh, the main thing is that she cooks. And she cooks, she's American Pakistani, but so she cooks Pakistani food, American. And she said Chinese. I don't know if it was Asian, but 4 different types of food that she cooks is mainly what she does. And then she goes live and has chats and stuff, but a lot of them. So if that works for you, otherwise I'll got. But I wasn't sub to Ellie. That was weird. You know, years ago. I think what YouTube is doing is, at least this is. I'm only going by what some people that know a lot more than me know. And they were saying that even though people subscribe to each other or you leave a comment, that basically, like if you're not doing that once in a while, like once a year or something, that it takes a subscription away or something. Like if somebody just subs, but if they're really not watching, if they don't watch or comment once in a while, they take away the subs or something. I don't know. But I found several people I had to resubscribe to. I'm not checking everybody, but I've started to check, and then a couple of people told me they had to resubscribe, and then I know I was in a few chats, and I was no longer a moderator, and then when I streamed the other night for like 2 hours, and Cinnamon was here, John Freeman, mainly those two, maybe a couple of either people. I had really bad signal, but just to let people know I was okay. It I think it took away a few people's Oh, what was weird was this is weird, Wally, and some guy. What was so weird was we were sitting here chatting, and that I don't know if that's Wednesday night that YouTube had big glitches, but we were sitting here chatting. My phone buffered and I lost connection. So I kept trying to reconnect. I finally reconnected. Dark had been in here, Cinnamon and John and stuff, and Dark was a moderator. When I came back and finally got connection back, and we were still talking for a bit, Dark was no longer a moderator. I mean, all of us were like, because then when he did it and I scrolled up, I was like, that is so weird. Right before it glitched out and lost connection, you were a moderator. Connection comes back up and you weren't a moderator. So there's been weird stuff going on. But I'm I'm trying to check, but not all of them. But I've been finding that some people I've had to resubscribe, or occasionally some people have told me that are friends that they had to resubscribe, and maybe it's because they don't really comment. I don't ask for comments, likes, and shares and stuff like that, but I believe subs disappear, or I've lost channels. Yeah, I know I do sometimes too. It's like that's why I don't really celebrate milestones. I'm so bad about it because before it used to not. I even have a video that I released the other day that was for like 600 subscribers. I got some for other things, and then I was just busy or sick or something and accumulated. Did you get her did you get SV's thing? Oh, YouTube chat was doing updates. Well, Wally, I have a. Oh, do you know what? What time is it? 9 o'clock. Okay, don't let me, guys. I need to change a stream, or then um, I have one premiering for midnight. Now I can change it till tomorrow or another time, but for since Wednesday, and I guess that was the day they were doing the upload. But my Wi-Fi has always been like this. And I was uploading. Of course, it's from my phone, not a computer, because I don't have YouTube installed yet. But I was uploading, so I uploaded a 2 hour and 12-minute video that's going to be premiered tonight, or I'll set it back or something. And it took me 2.5 days to upload it. I almost gave up on it and canceled it yesterday or aborted it today, because a lot of times it'll screw up my internet for days, and then it doesn't go through at the last minute. And I kept checking on it. That's why I did pictures, and I started it 2 nights ago, like, I don't know, 7 or 8 o'clock at night. And then last night, I looked and I was like, well, it's like 60%. So it turns out for a 30-minute video, it takes me, and that was what it was years ago when I first started stream or just even uploading. I have so many videos that are 20 minutes, half an hour, 45 minutes, an hour and a half. It takes me 6 hours to upload a 30-minute video. So it took me 2.5 days. Yeah, remember all of a sudden? Now tell me that's not weird that he was in chat and there was that glitch Wednesday night. And then all of a sudden he was no longer a mod. Because he didn't think I did anything, not like that. Because we were just all sitting there and as soon as it came back on, connected. So, let me grab a plate of dinner. Okay, yes, grab a plate, of course. Glad you're eating, Wally. Actually, I'm surprised John isn't here, but he may be eating or not even know. This is very early for me to stream. But I was waiting for two of the items that I showed got delayed and didn't come in until today. And then I didn't know, I don't do many of the unboxing videos, or when I have, I'm not like the people that are professional. I start like, I don't know. I don't have a set script, so it's kind of all over. And I was just going to open it and then was going to just make a video. And then I thought, well, maybe I'll just go on and talk to people. Yes! Yes, it finally finished. I posted a post last night that talked about how long it was going. I posted a picture, I think today, or that was last night or early this morning. And it said, I did a screenshot that showed on the other phone and it was 92% uploaded or something. I can't remember. It was yesterday when I took a screenshot. It was like 60. And I was almost going to give up because can't watch TV, can't use the other phone unless it's on data. That one doesn't have data, so I didn't have a choice. Yes, it's set to come out at midnight, and it's 2 hours and 12 minutes. But, because I was going to premiere it earlier today, but it's a sleep video or whatever, nighttime. So then I didn't know if I was going to stream tonight, even do like this. So I can set it back, but yeah. Yahooey! So if anybody missed me, sorry, I missed you too. Sometimes I haven't been feeling that great, but then I was doing this so there'd be a longer one for you guys. And I tell you guys, and so while you guys were waiting, Cinnamon, that's why some of my other videos came out and they all say October 15th was because I was trying to release some videos and the others. And I don't know if it was because of the glitches YouTube had, if that's why it's done that before. Spend hours trying to write a description or do thumbnails, do the other stuff, and then it won't take it. Put what video it's related to or whatever and have to start over. So I just started releasing some of them without even titles. So maybe I'll check out some of these pens, brushes, and write on it. I could show something else. I can show cats or stop streaming, but if people show up and are talking, then... You need a name, don't you? I think your name is going to be Art, even if you're a girl, because that's what I'm going to get back into. Yeah. Art? You seem to like art. Huh? Brush? Stroke? Doodle? Huh? Scribble? Art. Art. That's the one you always move your ears to when I say art. Huh? What do you think, little girl? Yeah, you. Huh? There's only 2 of you that won't let me touch you. I'd really, really like to. Oh, you did see my post? You had your fingers crossed? Well, the thing was how you can see the progression sometimes with it being so long and taking. And I mean, the cable box, not cable box, the Wi Fi box was just like flickering so fast. And so once in a while, I'd almost try to watch a show or do something. Um, put it back to home and pretend like a searching it to make sure that it was still working. But I couldn't see for the longest time, probably because it was so big what it was. Thank you for crossing your fingers. I was too, I wasn't going to be upset if it didn't, but I was just, that's why, as far as the longer ones, I have to I have to release shorts. That's why I always started on just releasing a bunch of shorts, because work with what I have. I've always asked other people what they use or thought about signal boosters and other kind of stuff. But I think it's because I'm down in this hollow in the woods. So why invest a lot of money on that? Investing it on this art or something. Or like the other phones, because that red phone, that's the one I streamed. Remember how bad the visual was? Not only because of the stream quality, but it was also bad because of that phone. I dropped it an answer to a question from earlier. You have edited an 8-hour stream for an 8-minute video. I would eventually like to do that because there's a lot of times I'm talking, there's times that the dogs are barking. So even if it's quiet, like if I want to list that it's quiet, I'd like to do that. George was here. He's so good at editing. He's not always in here, Wally. He must be streaming. I haven't looked. I was not. The only time I listened today, because it was still uploading, was I listened to music. I was lucky. Sometimes I'm lucky to be able to get through like a 3 or 4 minute song. That's what stinks. Ads during programs, it's okay, but during the middle of music or song, it's like, no, please don't. I mean, I'm passionate about music, just like a lot of you. It, uh, well, for a lot of people, it just evokes so much emotion. Lots of recent releases is good to see. Thank you. Kind of, but I mean, thank you are welcome. I'm trying to get all the drafts off of that red phone because it's just gonna. I could. I don't think. I think I only have a few things left in the main memory. The rest is on the external, the red phone, on the expansion. So that's okay. But I think there's still over 20 drafts in that red phone alone for shorts. If it conks out, I just lose them. So you don't see him live. You're not on two things. I'm not sure if he was on earlier. Well, he goes to a lot of. There's so many people that stream that I know are friends of his, and ones that I go to too. You guys, go to probably some of them too. It's a good night for music. So many people stream live now at night. I mean, um, um, there wasn't always a lot. Now there's a lot of musicians that there was music programs, but now a lot of them are all streaming at night. And then, like I saw Dave goes at night, some of the 420 that weren't at night. Now there's a lot more than there used to be. I guess there used to be more shows, but now there's like sometimes 3 or 4 all on at once. I see that in a lot of the different interests that I've had over the years, or groups that communities become involved with. That then, um, no, only one PC up at the moment. Well, thank you for. Hey, do you guys want me to? I haven't tried out all the brushes. I used to know what some of them are. Like Dagger's a really cool one. Cat's tail is really interesting. We could practice, but you guys could tell me some Yeah, that's dagger. Can you see the blade? But there's different ways to use them. But I could do artist audience participation. You guys could tell me what colors, brushes. Because eventually, what I'm going to do when I paint on some of these is use pens, different types of pens, gel pens, ink pens, acrylic markers. There's just all kinds of stuff, glue, but I'll do some things that are just watercolor. This one's pretty dry. Not quite, but it'd probably be dry enough that I could start doodling on it. I did it so I'd know what the colors are, but I could start doing different things. Do a quick meadow with a mountain and a sunset. I said colors and you gave me a whole landscape. Well, you know what? It's been so long that I did it. I'll try it. Why not try it? Is it going to tell me to? Okay, I'm going to have puff first. A quick meadow with a mountain and a sunset. I wonder if you know what? Where's my other book? Because what I could do, I'll use this other watercolor book. That way, that one still dries. And I can see a good resemblance of what it looks like. I'll start at the beginning. See if I make too much of a mess. No. Did you say sunset? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? That's easy. Can't people do landscapes? No problem. They can. I just haven't. I lost my confidence. I haven't used these brushes in a long time. Well, that's a flat tip. Sure, they are easy, but that's like flowers. People think flowers are good. Which one is that? That's what I found. See which ones I need. I don't think that small one I don't really need. I don't think that. Plus, I'm not. Oh, maybe not. This is my first request. He jumped all over it. Okay, that's round two, but that's small. That's probably cat's. That's cat's tongue. I won't use that one either. That's probably round. I'm going to use flat for the... Oh my gosh. I wonder what I should start with. I'm trying to remember what I would usually start with. Sunset. I don't have... I really need a flat. See, I don't want to just do watercolor, though. I'm going to want to paint on top of it. That's too big, really. That's the next size round. Well, actually, I'm embarrassed. I'm nervous, but yeah. I don't know what I want to do. You want mountain. I'm going to do it really easy at first. This is not how I would do it. I would use different strokes or different water, but it's going to be layered anyway. Oh, but you said mountain, but my mind wanted to do like horizon. be a mess. I need to do, see, I'm not even using all the different brushes I would use. That's gonna be not dark enough for what you want, really. If you want sunset, oh well. You know what? I should look at the colors that, I need a flat brush for that one. But I've already got paint loaded. Because I'll come back, I'm gonna let it dry some. I didn't bring out like a torch or a mini heat gun or hair dryer. If I brought out a hair dryer, most time I'd let them work on two things at once. Mm-hmm. Oh, I smudged. See, I smudged. Looks like a blue volcano. I don't even remember what you said. Looks like a blue volcano. I need to smoke more. If I was doing, should I make that side be lighter? I think I'm gonna do this one darker, and then I'll come in and use some more water. I'm so shaky. You watching? uh, I need more. Let's do. See, it's too wet. I don't want to put other colors, like keep layering 3 or 4 colors, even though I will on this or on these. Can you see how wet it is? I've already ruined a little bit of because even in the yellow, I don't know if you can see that it's still glistening a little bit. Can you tell that? It's still wet. So, I'll do part of this. I might have to let some of it sit until it dries a little. I should bring one of my palettes out here. I really don't want to mix it like that. You know what? I need to get that palette out of that glitter case since I don't have, that's too dry brush. Although dry brush isn't bad. I'm used to usually using single sheets and taping it down. And then with painter's tape or masking tape or washi tape or something. And if it sticks, use like a heat gun or something a little bit. Yeah, I shouldn't add the brown with it. I'll just go back over it. It'll be a lot prettier than this though when I get done. This will be my first one, Wally, and I can You want me to send it to you, Wally? My blue book. It's going to be better when I'm more freeform because I have abstract in my mind. And like, I don't know. Well, by the time I finish this, but did you see how those over there are like the paper towels? So not exactly like that where it's just dots, but uh what do I want to say? It's going to be layered. It's not going to be something that you finish in, well, maybe after a while, but in one sitting it would just depend. Now in a whole stream maybe. But I'm still painting. I really need this set because I really have a big boo-boo that I'm going to have to fix. Because I was going so fast and I should have not done some of the colors I'll sit in. Look what's already happening to where that part is. So what I'll probably do is make that into like trees. Like make it into a tree and use real fine brushes to make the stem and then some of the branches, like the real fine ones. And then even after that, I'll use, when they're dry, I'll use things like different kinds of pens and markers to go in with more detail. But this is going to it'll have a lot more than that. That's not a very good mountain. And that sky needs a lot, it's going to have a lot more colors. It's just, you really don't want to watercolor on top of, if I just keep adding different layers to do the ground and add more greens and maybe even some flowers or grasses like wildflowers, because it's this wet, if I don't wait, it's going to do that. It's going to be everything. See how not only is that now getting green because of the orange and the yellow. So when you say it's fast, some people it just depends. They probably do it all the time. Which some of the effects now on the orange is kind of cool, considering it's just starting. But on that green right there, it bled into the yellow and the orange. Can't tell how it is. Move that. No, that looks good. Don't doubt yourself. That's actually for not doing anything and doing it in front of people. But see how that blob? It's kind of cool because I will be abstract with having abstract. But that kind of gives it, instead of just a straight line, it kind of gives it a straight line like right there. So it could almost be like there's a landslide or did something. But anyway, different little things. But it's not done. It's too wet. Way too wet. So, and then this will have more greens and different browns. Like I said, look, grassier. Almost like a real abstract, maybe kind of wildflowery or something. And this will start to, and maybe a path or something. And then the sky will have all different kinds of, I'll have to figure out if the sun's going to just be behind that. It would probably, I might need to add a couple like more little mountains or different things with the color. Ooh, Sousa paints in the dark. I loved Bob Ross. But look how vibrant. Isn't that kind of really vibrant for first passes over? And my brushes were not loaded with paint. It's because it's a Paul Rubin, which was a master painter. Yeah! Coloring after dark. Yes, yes. Looks great. But I'm going to add more to it. Hey, if you want me to, I'll make you a card or I'll send you this when I embellish it the way I want. Hair dryer would be handy. Well, now I would finish it now. That's how sometimes they do it, and if people edit and then they get it all done. Because impatience. I'm impatient. Look how fast I was doing that. Hello everyone, Dr. Zeus. I'm so sorry. I was I was doing my first ever maybe only maybe not only audience inspired watercolor painting, but it's not finished. So do what your mind tells you. Well, what I will too, but it's fun that you said that, and I try all kinds of stuff. And as far as creating, to throw out a general idea, finally caught a live. Actually, Dr. Seuss, I have not been live. I was telling them, and I need to change it. If you look onto my channel, there's a premiere set to come out at 12 o'clock midnight, my time. Because when the nights when I wasn't streaming in the last few months, not every night, but some nights I was videoing, like in the quiet, and maybe I'd have 10-minute, or the one time, I think the 40-minute one got aborted. Anyway, I had a 2.5 hour one, so I decided to try to upload it. I wasn't feeling that great, and had been running since, today's Friday, so Wednesday, and then Thursday, and then today. So it took 24, 48, took 60 hours to upload 2 hours and 12 minutes. Basically, it takes 1 hour to do 30 minutes of video, from 6 hours for me to upload 30 minutes. That's how crazy. So then I was had a quick kind of 2 hour live 2 nights ago or something. Tried to do it on the other phone, and the reception was bad. It looked terrible. So yes, thank you for coming. I'm sorry that I just noticed. Uh, I was showing some of that. Thank you for trying to inspire me, Wally. So you guys have helped me with reading. I thought my days of reading and comprehension were over. And I just have to pick and choose the moments when I'm able to do things. And I have no problem with that. I know, Willie's missing my first painting. That almost looks like a desert, too. Off the 500 plus. Oh, red phone. Well, now, yeah, for a red phone, that is an accomplishment. Well, haven't been feeling sick once I got this. Took me however long for the 2 new computers. I haven't even set up that gaming computer yet, but I put the other one up. And yeah, sometimes I've been working 4 phones at once, transferring. So even while I haven't felt, but I knew I kind of didn't feel good. So I was like, oh, go try it. And I've never tried to upload a 2 hour plus video. That's easy. People can do it. Landscapes, no problem. So Wally asked me to do a quick meadow with a mountain and a sunset, Dr. Seuss. So that's what I was painting. But I couldn't quite finish it. I see, yeah, it does look all right. Nice effect you can work off. Well, on another one, the Sousa Ross channel. Yeah, we don't have to call it Ross. We could, but still, Sousa Paints After Dark, or it might not only be this. I do other stuff. I am actually surprised. Out of all these cats, I'm surprised only one jumped on the other half of the table. Now, I do have some boxes down over here because I have some pictures I haven't uploaded. Took 2 mini lives, but I haven't unreleased them. I haven't really, because some people saw that I showed, I think in that live that night, I don't know. Anyway, but there was a whole bunch of boxes, and some I'm keeping because there's boxes in there that have been stacked that are crushing, and then some I've been carrying up. So maybe that's why some of the cats, there were 3 or 4 over there. But maybe that's why they're being, like, distracted. Hola, Isabella. Domios extra house, no Nintendo, perdón. Bueno, me voy, gracias. Y chao. You're doing well. Thank you. And Isabella, I'm glad. Thank you. Yes, I do, except for I just said, you said, what idiots? What idiots? Extranjeros no entiendo, perdón. Idiots, something, no entiende. That means doesn't understand anything. That's what you said. Oh, thank you for that nice, lovely comment when you thought I couldn't read what you said. And you said hello and goodbye. You said bueno mi, good, I'm going. Thank you and goodbye. Y ciao. Isabella, so you're not here for me to uh, say bosta, Isabella? No. Como se dice mierda? I could be meaner than come mierda. No. Do you know what, Wally? That happens to me. I went to college and I wanted to be the first woman UN ambassador when I was younger. So I studied languages, many forms of communication, interpersonal, business communication, all kinds of things in different languages studied in. Um, and was a foreign exchange student. I've lived in Canada and Mexico, Brazil, Peru, half the United States. So, yeah, a lot of people, for me, Spanish, I still can speak pretty much fluently. It's hard when you listen to some of the shows, but I know enough, and that happens a lot where people say things and then my brain flashes or I think for a minute and yeah. That doesn't they not all of them are like that and I speak, but sometimes I'll catch somebody and they think you have no clue what they're saying. And you can do so much more from a computer. I know, all these years when I did, I was watching YouTube then, but I didn't have an account, so I couldn't subscribe or like or comment. But I haven't put this one on YouTube. Wally, it takes me forever. And then really, I haven't, there's days I feel really crappy. And I don't want to complain because so many more of you go through so much more. But there's just days lately that I feel really crappy. So no sense me like, well, if you've been here, sometimes you can tell I'm like low energy or whatever. Anyway, I've heard that, and then I can edit. I used to, when I put up some of the videos of like for my business, and I would even take this nice laptop and have it to where it did the slideshow with the things so that people in my booth, if there was something they were buying, plus I made up my own plant tags, but also I guess you'd call them somewhat like yard signs. So if somebody went over into the herb section and was looking, and since I was only a one-woman business and they were looking at the plant, I would make up these, basically like if you went into landscape things and they have those tall ones that might say the price, maybe they might tell you the size or shrub, there's all these things. Basically, I'd make my own so that somebody could sit there and read what the plant was, if it was deciduous, dormant, whatever. Plus, a lot of them had cross uses. I don't know what I'm saying, but I was very good at computers. When I was young, that was a turn on from me. When I was young, that was a turn on from me. When a girl spoke a different language. Ooh la la. Yeah. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Except for German is very harsh. So, and Spanish, and I speak Portuguese. I lived in Brazil for over a year. And that's why with John P, with it, being over in Portugal. Now it's different than the Portuguese in Brazil, but it's interesting to do it because, like in Spanish, you say, "Yo hablo español," I speak Spanish. In Portuguese, you say "Eu falo," so that's it's a Romance language, but it's "Eu falo português." So from just a little bit of time, I even like dreamt in Portuguese. I loved it. I took French too, but my French teacher was my Spanish teacher, and she knew I knew more years in Spanish, and occasionally I'd get mixed up and be in French class and take a test and maybe occasionally write an answer in Spanish. She might give me half credit, but a couple times she was like, I wasn't trying to do it that way. It was just that um, if you're taking like 3 or 4 language classes at once, it could be, I don't know. I don't think I could do that like the Duolingo. I barely speak English. It doesn't sound like, and grammar wise, I think maybe a lot of us have doing shorthand, and I don't know what a lot of the shorthand. I took me years to learn what some of it meant. Okay, cheers, everybody. Anybody who's in here. So Wally, it dries. Yeah, I'll start either now or later, but I could go in there, but oh, not quite. I can still feel. See, now that other book that had those colors would be done, so I could flip the page and do another one on another one and start it. But I really want to add more watercolors to this in the different shades for the sunset. Then make this more like earthy and come down in the meadow, have some path. This definitely needs more. This will be a tree. But I'm still probably, I don't know, may come in with some pens and other kinds of stuff. We'll see. First on the fly, some people might come in and be like, what is that? Especially looking at it like that. Is that supposed to be a nose, or is that something rising out of the sea? What is that? It's for an album cover that I'm working on. I got consigned to do one of a kind. Just wait, it's a work in progress. So I could do another one. That was kind of fun, actually. Maybe kind of silly. I need to. What I should do is practice some of these other brushes and show you. Like, I can't remember if I ever had the one called Cattail. That's Dagger. So could you imagine the interesting strokes some of these make? And then this one's called Cattail. And it's actually, see how it's like domed? But I'll come in with some finer brushes. That one still has some green on it. I didn't use any of those. Didn't use those. Probably that one. No, I used that. I think I used flat. No. See, I could dry paint too, just because they still have a little. Oh, that's on the cover though. I wouldn't want to do it on the cover. Can you see? So you can even dry paint with them for different kinds of effects. Wait till I do some with the glitter. And then if I added water, or just a little bit of water, leave some of the effects. So a lot depends upon how much you put on your brush and the style of brush, whatever you're trying to do. But I'm just messing around with that. But at first that was dry brush. See, yeah, that's kind of cool. Wait till I tie dye and stuff like that. Try that machine. I'd like to be able to make some stained glass stuff, but that's gonna come later. Make paper is really easy. I'll show you guys that. Everybody's making paper. In my opinion, it's super easy. So what are you guys all doing? What did you all have for dinner? What was that plate of? Oh, you already said what you made. Let me see if I can go backward. I know you made cornbread. And I think you made not wieners, but some type of sausage or something encased like that. Maybe fried potatoes, some kind of potatoes. I don't think beans. Was I close, Wally? That'd probably be a memory test. That's longer than they'd make you go in reverse. I should put my other phone on. I don't know if this is even on all chat. Oh, sauerkraut was the first thing. Sausage and fried taters. So I kind of did pretty good. Um, oops. I did good. Sausage. So I was right about that. Something with some kind of... YouTube keeps telling me that I need to rotate my phone. Sauerkraut was what I couldn't remember. And cornbread, though, right? Right. Oh, maybe I'm not... Um, maybe my memory's not as bad as I feel sometimes. Did you eat cinnamon? You probably had good dinner. I said Little Smokies. Okay. Maybe that's why I couldn't remember. But I know what they are. How's Bat? Did you hear my Did you hear my kazoo playing? I don't remember what kind of instrument you played, Wally. Excuse me. That's too funny. I'll have to try to be serious and play the kazoo sometime and tape myself. Uh, I said earlier that I wanted to see the other color palette colors. Oh, Bat, I wasn't watching, and I might have thought you, your lettering in your icon might have thrown me off, I think. You want to see the other? He plays bass. Okay. I haven't, I wasn't going to use those yet, but let me show you. Let me show you. Didn't see these? Look how pretty. I would have, if I didn't have, I wouldn't even bought any of the extra of this. I would have just had to go in the room and dig it if I wouldn't have had bonus points for it. But, I wouldn't even set. Anyway, to me, they're very expensive. I almost considered down, but look, they even comes with a little cloth. I was going to show you the color chart if it still does. So I'll have to read it. It's all in Japanese. Oh, that. Oh, see, so I can, that's so I can brush them on. That's what they did. So GA7, C4706, C4706 on the right side says copper, and it would be the Japanese way to say copper. Now this one, because I bought these, have bigger trays. It didn't. My other one of Paul Rubens that's standard has the little box like this, which is nice because then you have the palette side. So I might use this sometime. But look, check this out. So this is the one that said, this one right here. Even though a lot of them looked kind of the same, and they change and have iridescence. Can you see that? I hope the camera's picking it up. It's not blurry. So sometimes you can kind of see a color and then other can't, that it's iridescent. These were expensive. But they kind of look the same. So this one here is actually called copper that I just saw. So even though depending upon lights, it might shift, this is a blue. That's what that says. It says that is a, this one here next to the copper is actually called flash blue. So I'll definitely have to play around with these some. But to me, it was real expensive, so I want to practice and make sure I have some of my strokes down, or even if I'm going to be abstract, but play with, like I said, his stuff is kind of expensive. And I just, since I didn't lose count, I'm going to make them anyway, but I will dig these out one night and use those too. But I hadn't painted, I don't think I haven't watercolored in probably 10 years. I may be wrong. But most of the time I'm at watercolored, it was for making cards or wall hangings or something. But for mixed media. Or I used to watercolor cards and stuff like that. Little 8x10 type of ones. But I won't be able to do fine detail now. Did you see your dad asked for something? It's not done. What are they called? Well, Paul Rubens was a master watercolorist. Like if you studied art history. Um, and so both his paints and, well, they aren't his brushes, but these brushes are real special. They're from a company over in Japan. But Paul Rubens, these paints come from Japan. That one is, let me see if I have the picture, wherever I posted. If you look at the community post, when I said I was going to unbox or what came in, it shows it from Amazon. It's Paul Rubens, but they had actually a few fluorescent. This might be the fluorescent traditional. Let me see. Oh, I'm looking. Willie is live. Willie's live. He's got 11 people in there. See, I don't get a chance to see him there. John's in there too. John P. So that's why. Hi, Adam. Pencil, watercolor, and paint. Yeah, I could do Vendetta, a lot of different ones. I just got some new stuff in. Oh, I was looking for a bat. Um, Bat, if you looked at I think it was the last post I had. Let me look though from the picture. It says, see when the posts were, but, ah, see this one here, and it comes in an order. Um, Paul Rubens watercolor, traditional Chinese watercolor, 24 vibrant. That's papers. So that one you saw, it's called Paul Rubens Professional Metallic Watercolor Paint Scent. Paint, portable metal case, 24 half pans. So the pans would be half this side. Now, that doesn't look like what I got because they have much more color. I wonder if I ordered something else. Or maybe that's what they're saying the colors are, but with the light they reflect. Yeah, they didn't look like that. They all looked. I'm going to have to check. Maybe they sent me one of the different ones. So, hi, Adam. Did I miss other stuff? Saying it. What are they called though? So Paul Rubin. If you, I got them off of Amazon. That. Do you like to watercolor or paint? I'm looking at my notifications. There's like 4 people. Do you know what? I only have 6% on my phone. That's my regular phone. I need to go get a battery. So I'll get coffee. I need to get a battery pack. I should. Let me check this phone. Let me check this phone. I might need to get 2 battery packs. This is 39. Let me go get a cord and another. Let me go get a cord and 2 battery packs. Okay, I have coffee. You know what's so crazy? This other battery pack still has stuff that I'm gonna go ahead and put one on this because I'm gonna probably paint more. So I want to grab a cup because I want to show you. I won't be able to finish it without having I won't be able to finish it without having like a hair dryer or something or a heat gun. I mean, some people could depend if I'm more like. Uh, Sorry, and I'm not gonna want to show my. I know YouTube. You keep telling me it's too. You keep telling me it's too horizontal. You don't like it down like that. Um, Sorry, I'm gonna hook this one into a battery pack. Did that come on? Okay, now let me try to get one. This other phone I have, that one I'm trying to get everything off of, that has such a bad quality that I scratched up the lenses. I think it's always had a super finicky port, and it says it only has 13%. Give me a minute, if you will. Or not, if you will. I need a minute. Thank you. What was that? Oh, I want to see if it's charging. Sorry if there's anybody else in chat or we're talking about. I'm trying to charge my other phone. That's I can see what's being going on. Hi, Adam. Hi, Adam. Oh, see, that's my other one. I turned off the Bluetooth. Uh, I wish you had it. Do you know how much? Oh, that was like that chameleon paint. It's like about $100. I had two credit cards. I never signed up for bonus points, and some of them are still paying interest. Well, just in case anything happens, I was like, I should use some of the. And um, I'm trying not to buy anything that I don't need, and that was selfish of me to buy those. Oh, it did show it glittering. I can, yeah, color shift. Can you believe it? I can't wait. Oh, I hadn't backed up that. Oh, you did use a color shift, Vendetta? Sorry if you're still in here. I used a color shift on a blank surface for the best effect. Oh, on a black? So maybe like black poster board. Because watercolor paper is the best for watercolors, but try it. Pencil watercolor paint. Okay. I do have some markers in there that are paint markers and other kinds. I mean, all kinds of stuff in this shed in there. Yeah, I love painting. I don't do it that. I have not, Adam, done watercolor in a long time, and I wanted like a color suggestion just to try some of those. I did. Oh, sorry. So I am definitely not. Now it comes back on. So see, like this one, these Paul Rubens. Look how bright they are. You can't really see the white. And like when I did this one of them had, this was, if the brush was really wet, I think, and that was the other. But look at how vibrant that set is. So, and then all these different Japanese brushes, but I need to practice the brush strokes. Plus, that's why I need to embellish them and let it actually dry, so I can do layers. Otherwise, this was a mistake because it wasn't dry because I was painting the other part and letting stuff touch. but I'll make it like into a tree. Wally said do valley and mountain and sunset, and I couldn't remember. So it's like a blue volcano coming out of the ocean or something like that. How are you, Adam? Bat got a whole closet of that stuff. Yeah, I have 2 or 3 rooms of stuff. Cool, Bat. That's great you're an artist. Maybe not go from that way, but yeah. I hadn't watercolored in maybe 10 years. Yeah, look up Paul Rubin. He's, and then they're from Japan, and then these are the brushes. They're actually really reasonable. They're one of the, I think they're the best watercolor brushes from Mui. And all they make is, see, these are premium. These ones are, but it's, some sets only have like 3 or 5 or whatever. This one even has what's called a cat's tail. And it's even like rounded. So I need to practice my strokes. I had never had this in one of my other sets. This is dagger. So if you're painting, it would be a real sweeping move, be really pretty. There's like 4 or 5 kinds of rounded tip, flat tip, fine detail like eyeliner, not really eyeliner, but kind of like that. And it came in a nice pouch with a nice box. These actually would usually, I should have got the one where they half pan, so it was in the metal tray, but I've got another one in there. But this came in a 2-piece, like type of box, but it's, so you just need to make sure you let them, I'll have to make sure I let those dry really good. Might have to take them in the house with the humidity. And this was up on top. So that's why I kind of made a color chart. Quickly. I didn't know if I was going to actually paint tonight or not. Let me see what else. She can't get it out because of the cats. Oh. You know what, Bat? I only had one cat get up on this table tonight. I was so surprised. Damn, I got plenty of acrylic paint. Yeah, me too. I've got a bunch of, I'm missing, I need primary blue and primary yellow. But I've got a ton of paints in there. I've got all kinds of even metallic paints, all kinds of resins, distress inks and alcohol inks. And you didn't get to see the other night I walked around in there. And that's only in here. And I was gonna finish it, but it'll probably take me till next week if I've got the energy, because I'm gonna build some shelves. I'm tired of going in there looking for something that I drag a bunch of boxes out. But anyway, I was surprised that I only had one cat. I can't really use any because of the kitties. Yep. I know, right, Willie? That's why those colors are expensive. Hi, John. How you doing? I got 4 that will try and get in the lap when I try to paint. Well, I'm just really surprised that while you were gone, I don't know if you saw, but I think one of the only reasons they didn't was when I was cleaning out that garage and then this shed, and I happened to have a bunch of boxes. Like, I keep them for stuff. I used to ship with them, but I even make cartagère, which is, you can make extremely fancy boxes that are super heavy duty out of cardboard. And so make stuff like that, or put it on the tables if the acrylic paint gets on it, like if you do pour painting or something, then I use it for something and make it. So yeah, so I was like, there was, and then there's another one there. So for a while there was like 3 cats there, 4, and then one by the truck and other stuff. So I was wondering if I did something out here, if they would get into stuff. And only one, see my other stuff's all over there. I really don't want all that on there. But, and then look, Bat, like this, if you make all kinds of stuff, I spray the watercolors. I don't know if you watercolor, but I think it's better to do that than just load it up with paint and that it flows. But this was a paper towel. I'm going to save it to make paper with or do something on top of the canvas. Maybe rumple it up something. Maybe rumple it some and then let it dry. Looks like tie. I don't throw. I did put a ton of boxes. I don't know how many boxes up in the compost pile. And then I decided I'm tired of digging through boxes, so I'm going to put up a couple shelves. One, and then next week. And I've got so many of these kind of tables because my business was all going on the road mainly. Yeah, well, it was all going on the road. So maybe that's what I need to do is when I need to keep some boxes around so whenever I do something, if I'm doing it outside, because the other two rooms in there are a mess. And this was originally, this blue one, I was going to kind of mainly use it as just a studio. I have a torch, but I wanted to get a lathe. I'd like an engraver too, but I'll just do wood carving or stuff. So, yeah, John, you missed it. Oh, I shouldn't even let you see because you missed it. I painted for Wally. But it's not done because the colors are already bleeding. Like that was a mistake and was bleeding. And some of the other colors that are bleeding. Can you guess what it's going to eventually be? He didn't get to see the metallic paints that you want either, Bat, did he? I've dug those out so many times to show you guys. But yeah, anyway. So, however I've eventually embellished that, I'm going to send it to Wally if he wants it. We did audience participation. I wanted to know what colors. Oh, well, a game of painting. Valley with the mountain, and it's going to be a sunset, but the colors were starting to bleed, so I was doing it really quick, and I was doing it sideways because I was sitting over here, like over here. So I had my hands stuck. The tripod's right here. I had my hands stuck through the tripod, trying to paint sideways, but that's the start of it. I want to use pens and other stuff, and I'll layer more than this. If I had a hair dryer out here or my mini heat gun that I use for like painting, so that it dries in between. Bat, do you do that? Do you have a mini hair dryer or other stuff? And so that's if I wanted to finish this all tonight, that's what I would do is get one and dry it off real good because you can already see how it's curling. That's one reason I like single sheets and to tape it down. But once this is dry, it'll flatten out. If it was taped down, use low heat. Yeah, definitely use low heat. I've got 2 or 3 heat guns, and yeah, definitely low heat. They come in handy for lots of stuff. I used to wrap soap, like some of it I'd wrap. So I still have thousands of wrappers that are for soap bars that I put a label around, then heat shrink around the bar soap. They're good for defrost in the freezer and all kinds of stuff. As well as I always had a lot of tools. Men try to claim them. It's like they don't think women use tools or something. So I'm gonna put a shelf up in there, but it's gonna be so low tech. It's just gonna be, well, like most of the shelves in it. I might take a video, put it. I should put my GoPro on, and put it on my head. I made 2 cooking videos the other day, you guys. I don't know if I'll upload those or not. I have so many. So how you doing, John? You'll have to see the next time I'm back. I have the coolest, but Robin would love them. Bat's in love with them. The only reason I bought them was because I have rewards points. They glisten. Huh, Wally? Everybody, there's. I want to practice a little bit more before I use those. So, what you guys think? I should get actually, if you want me to. I wish. I don't think I have a heat gun out here. Oh, it's Friday night. Oh. Oh, that's right. It's Friday night. Good carne asada. You love what, Wally? Oh, the other colors? Even these? Look how vibrant. Sounds excellent, John. I know I forgot that I forgot that uh John would. So let me get a bottle because tomorrow is your Friday. Every day is my Friday, I guess. Monday, Tuesday, Friday, what it's uh no, that's not what I want. So let me see what else I would have to get besides um I know I'm gonna need I'm trying to think if I'm gonna need 2 jars. So I'm gonna bring 2 out just in case. I would use a coffee cup, but let's see what size jars I got. at all the other stuff I'm dragging out. Whoa! Did you see me almost go on camera? See, here's some watercolor. I'm gonna make watercolor pencils, but I need to. I can't find some of the pens I want but I'm gonna let me grab a jar or two. Okay. So, I gotta plug my other phone in. Did you guys see me in the table? Like my head? So before I do this, let me plug this phone cam undone again with the battery. I won't be, the thing is, well, I could try to watch chat. So since this one is still kind of wet, I'm going to put that book over here. This page is still wet too. I really don't, I wonder if I should rip one out. Because I really would like for it to be, then if I rip it out, I really need to tape it down. What else can I use? Oh, no, that's not going to be flat though. Oh, maybe I will try a metallic one after a while. So that, let me get out a black pen from here. And let me get out a white one. What else did I bring? I was going to get jars, but I'll use that. So let me hold on one minute. I'm gonna take a puff, but let me bring up my channel so at least I can kind of see the chat. Except for when I start painting, I'm not gonna be really watching chat. Be careful for. Be careful for. Very good. I took Robin. Yeah. Okay. You love it. Wait. Wally, I will. If you want me, I will send it. If he was coming back, was Willie in here? I didn't see Willie. Was Willie in here and I missed him? I don't think I saw him in here because I went all the way back. Yeah, I don't know. I just, when you said you weren't sure if he was streaming, I looked real quick and he was streaming. He had a bunch. You can take a picture of it? Of what? The John? Yeah. What do you mean you can take a picture of it? You don't want me to send you the picture when I finish it? Well, you know what? Maybe tomorrow when this is dry, I'll do some more layers on it. Let it dry again, then do the embellishment. Okay, so let me show you something that's a little bit more freestyle, and I still don't have all the things out here I'd like to use it. And actually some of those cool watercolors may be really nice. But I'm just gonna do I'm just gonna freestyle it. But um so who else is still here? Is Bat still here? Wally? On this one I don't need a subject. What? Should I just do what I want, or should I have you guys pick two? Well, okay. I've got these nice watercolor pencils here. I don't think I want them with, but I might use the other pens. Wan Shui. Japanese make some good art, very good art supplies. I guess it depends upon, well, even these paintbrushes, like, they're considered calligraphy type. So, and look at how that's why, look at how they find details with their cherry blossom paintings and the style of writing. It's no wonder they make such excellent brushes. And inks, they've got some pretty inks. Well, or these paints, but also some inks. I was looking at some of those too. Oh my gosh, they're expensive too. Made for doing calligraphy and like how they do their writings in Japan. I could have dreamed to be like something like that. So, Bat, you're here. So, I tell you what, this is what I want you to do, if you want. Where's black? Where did I put? Okay, here's black, white, there's some other pens. So, why don't you pick, is it in this book? It is. So, pick like 2 colors, maybe 3, for me to start off with. Give me kind of a range. There is a white on here too, but on this paper, white would almost have to be on top or darker. Yeah, I did too, calligraphy. I did it a few times. It's hard, kind of. Red, black, and light blue. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna totally freeform this. Doesn't really have to be. It's shaking. Maybe I don't want the paper that close. I mean the paint. So shaky. Not getting it. I usually use like glass jars or other stuff. I don't even know if I've got it on camera. Can you guys see what I'm doing? Red, black, and light blue. And which one did I use that one for red? So which one was black? So that would have been next to the brown, so that would be this one. Shaky. It's hard for me to be as good as I used to be, kinda. I shouldn't use the one with black in it. Oh, look how shaky I am. Can you tell how shaky I am? I don't know why I'm so shaky. Just... Oh, I got some on this other page. I didn't bring any more paper towel. Oh well, it'll have to be part of the next one. It's way too shaky. Getting my handprints in it. What I'll do is I'll use more water. See, this is going to be practice. I can't define detail work anymore. Oh well. Fingerprints. I need a flat brush. It's not really what I was going for. I'd have to work on it some. I don't like that one either. I want it to be a lot cleaner than it is. Oh, way too much. Oh, I'm shaking really bad. It'll just be part of it. It'll all meld in. Oh, that's too much water. Way too much water. Look at my fingerprints. It's black. I need to get more light blue in there for you. Is that a black one? It'll be hard. Maybe I'll use these instead. No, I'm way shaky. See, I'm dropping stuff. It's because I'm only probably taking half meds, but that's okay. I can do whatever. Okay, so let me get some light blues out. Some other colors. Are these all glitter? These are all glitter gel pens. Oh well. I grabbed them, I'll use some glitter gel pens. Now I did bring out other paint pens. Where's black at? I don't have, should have black. Blue, greens. It's got 100 gel pens in it. I don't know. I might be something closest. Unless I can get this black paint pen to work. Got tons up at the greenhouse. Oh, I can't get that to work. It's still too wet. I don't know where I'd want to start. That's not black. I wish that would have been black. Maybe. I had red on it. I got another one that's fine. Super fine. If I put it on there, I won't be able to draw more. I can't. See how shaky? Gonna be like it looked better at first. This needs to be a very thin line. I need to practice with these brushes and holding them. I'm gonna end up doing a wash because put in more water. It's not very clear. Let that sit for a second. I need almost like a sponge one. I don't know what color I had that in. I don't like how I messed that up. It's not what I was envisioning when I used to, because the pen work I always did was really fine. It'd be like rectangle or something. So maybe by the time it's all embellished or something. Where's red? Did I take out reds? I didn't take out any reds. I wasn't planning on glitter. That's like, I'm embarrassed. So shaky. Where's reds? Couple different reds. Yeah, I am a lefty. I wasn't watching. You saw a little Japanese character? Good. Do I even have that on the screen? Kinda. I can't tell. I am a lefty. Look at all the mess I'm making. Do you watercolor? I'm making such a mess. I want this to be like I used to do. Like, do you know what? Anyway, I just used to do more doodle. I don't know if I don't like this way it's going out, but I know I can fix it. But I don't know where I really wanted black paint pen. I had originally envisioned this to still where usually I always had some kind of flower or something else. Well, I'll try to do red. That black has too much. Pen's gonna work. It's got glue. It's got no. I don't like it. I might end up watercoloring on the top of this. I'd usually go a lot slower and go, maybe it's better if I just go faster. I didn't want glitter really. I made these lines too close together. Listening to crickets every people. I should smoke more. I wasn't planning on glitter either. I need to get a bunch of light blue in there for it. Maybe I'll end up, after I get some in, doing some light blue around the edge or something. I don't know. I'll just keep going. Of course, I'm trying to do it fast, but I need to try to start working my hands. Maybe brace them or find some way to. Oh. It didn't do it that way. Which way to put this? It's gonna go, is the paper too wet? Paper might be too wet. Yeah, I'm getting it all over my hand. Should have let it dry a little, use it. I have to bring a little heat gun out here. Getting stuff all over. I might as well continue that way. Am I even on camera? I can't even tell if I'm on. You know what? I'm so sorry, guys. Am I doing this all off of camera? I don't need that over here anymore. Oh, am I too far away? Should I zoom it in? Should I be zooming that in? I am not paying attention to anything. Don't know anything what I'm doing. Should I be zooming that in, you guys? I can't pay attention. I'm not paying attention to nobody. You guys, was I even drawing on camera? It's probably better not. It's not really the way I want it to be or going. Plus, I'm going to be zooming that around. So, I can't see. Is that zoomed in enough? Can you see any details? You guys couldn't even see what I was doing. And my first one's, I think my first painting's going to be better. Everything's looking fine. So Cinnamon's still looking. And John everything well. Hey, Randy, are you a lefty? I didn't see you yet. This is what I'm doing for my mental therapy. I got some new Japanese watercolors in. This isn't doing it any job. I'm making a mess. I shake too much. I always put myself down and say stuff. Look at how vibrant. I'm getting my book. Can you see? And there's the coolest metallic paint. I'm not going to dig it out right now, but Wally, I haven't finished it because I'm trying to let in another watercolor book over there. There's one drawing that I started. I asked for colors and he said, do a sunset, a mountain, and a valley. But then the colors started to bleed. So, hi. I should probably take, someone else is here. Hello, Similariaki Comedy. So, how you doing, Randy? I don't like this part. I couldn't find, I was trying to dig through, I don't have all my stuff. I couldn't find a bunch of my pens and other media. So I went in, I didn't know these were all glitter pens. I have some watercolor. These were supposed to be black lines that were skinny, but I just can't draw, so I'm winging it. Bat picked 3 colors. So I'm just gonna keep going till I halfway, because I don't like that black. That's not staying. I have to get around this curve somehow. Am I still? I hope I'm still on camera. I feel, no wonder you guys were saying it looked good because I didn't even have it on camera. You guys are like so supportive. It's like hysterical. Not hysterical. I did, I picked, some of you who know me well know I picked the wrong words. That's not an insult. It's meant in a loving way or a positive way. Not, please don't want to write when they're said. This is, oh, I keep making apologies. It's not done yet anyway. I'll just keep muttering. Maybe I need to take a puff or two because I'm just so shaky. It's too wet right there. Way too wet. I can go back over some areas. Ending up with paint all over. So there's some blue. I still got to get more red and black. I can't get this darn paint pen to work and couldn't do that watercolor black fine enough. I need to use more water on this part, but I won't be able to. I didn't want there to be a super lot of detail. Have to do something to clean up wherever my hands were at. Ooh, now black wants to come out of it, which I could have tried. I don't think that's where I messed that up too much. That black got way too heavy. Well, so I'm going to add more watercolor after I get some of this drawing done. That's a little bit more like what I wanted before. I wanted that to be round. Something's eating over there, so I think there's a possum on the table. I shouldn't lose my place like that. This is totally not a representation of it. It'll maybe turn out okay after. I am just making a mess. If I wouldn't have messed that up with that big black, it would have looked a little bit more leaf-like. So, actually, I messed up with that one. Not really, it's just fat that needs to be there. And there. What is that? Did you guys hear that? So I should actually go like this. could almost use those watercolor pens. Put red or blue in there. I guess I need a break, have a smoke or something. I'll finish those other sections kind of like that. I have no idea what it looks. So kind of how this looks, I'll do it like that for like a braiding. It's gonna need more red and blue. Put more watercolor in it because I just lost that pen. I'm just too shaky and I'm making a mess. But since it's gonna be abstract, kinda, where'd I lose that paint pen top? So let me see what you guys are saying. I'm gonna take a break. Not that I need one. Dog mostly quiet. It's zoomed lots. Hello. Hi, Dan. Words, yep. Now you're saying you hope you on camera. Oh, did I say I hoped I'm on camera? No, I meant the picture. Dog's mostly quiet. See, I need to get more. I'm going to need to get more red, more blue in there. But I'm getting it all over to, so I'll put some more, need a lot more red and then some light blue. And I'll wash some of that watercolor in after. I don't know where I just dropped the lid to that black paint pen since I can't see outside here. How's everybody doing? My name is Caesar Ross. No, it's only because. Oh, I wonder, did I take a white paint pen? Ooh, almost if that black was thicker on those black lines I kind of boo-booed, maybe I'll take a white paint pen because I won't be able to use a brush with how shaky I am. I need it. If this would have been the black pen like that would have been, that I couldn't find would have been so much better. It's already a lot busier than I wanted. So, but it's not where I want right now. So I'll have to look in my let me look at chats. I was probably nice crowd. Oh, hi everybody. Yeah, I hope not. Yeah, and there might be a possum, see if any. Yes, I am a lefty. Chillin'. So creative. My name is Dougal McFrancis. Goofing around, seeing what I can do now that after my eyes are in with epilepsy. This is painting with Caesar with epilepsy. Oh, everybody left once I start talking. I'm not so serious. I mean, see, yeah, it needs more blue, even a little bit more red. I think with all the inside detail I'm doing with black, by the time I get some of that a little bit more, because then I won't use any more black, but I'll use maybe a little bit more red paint and a little bit more blue paint. What, Bat? I didn't see. What did Bat say? So it's your daughter. Oh, your daughter's a lefty. Uh-huh. Hit the like if you could, please, and welcome. Wow, Cinnamon, thank you. Definitely more red. Definitely needs more red. I think so too. And I think definitely, I want to do it with watercolor, but you see how it's already smudging? And some more blue. By the time I get some of the black, I didn't want it to have that much detail. You saw I did with the rim. So I really, plus a lot of my stuff used to have art inspired where it would have had some kind of flower or leaf or something, and that was original, but it's not finished. Or whatever. But yeah, it definitely needs some more red. It's heavy on the black right now. And then still maybe try to add some, well, you know what? Where is a little one? Right now, actually, I'm going to do something right now that we said that in just a second, and I'm going to add some more red right now. Paint. I may mess it up. We will see. This is abstract. I got that middle. It really is bothering me. And it took away from some of the nice effect of the other. But critical. You're probably critical. Maybe not if you make stuff. But that's why one reason I was going to do like pour paint or something. But I didn't think I'd be better at painting mountains and stuff like that right now. Okay, so how's everybody doing? How you doing, Bat? How you doing, Wally? John? Cinnamon? I don't know who else is in chat. Am I missing someone else? I'm not sure if the comment. I don't want to miss anyone. I don't know if Randy's still here. Some of the icons look so similar when I was kind of just glancing over. Where it's thicker and fading. You mean like up in here? Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like a lot of it. I mean, it's okay, but it needs more red and more blue. And was actually, since this is watercolor, maybe gonna take a brush, but if I do that, I'll have to wait for all of it to dry to do some of the other. I don't know. Enjoying the better weather? Oh, I like how the watercolors are with the red. Yeah, wasn't that prettier like that? I do too. Even some of these other subtles. That's much heavier than I intended, but I've got something I'm going to try here, Bat, in a second. We'll see if we can get a little bit more, and there's still going to be some of that black in the middle. There's not going to be much I can do. Well, anyway, it's going to have more red and blue in it. So we're going to see right now. And also, I may even use a white paint pen on some of this that's heavier and put little dots on it, little white dots. That might help that area a little better, like not be so thick. We'll see. Do you know what? I actually should spritz these and let them sit for like 30 seconds. Let me do that. Let me take another hit. To me, it's better, and it actually won't run as much sometimes. But I let them get dry from. I didn't spritz them again after the first one. Did you see what your dad inspired? But it's not done. It needs a lot of work. This is stress relief. Go get some stuff out, Bats. It's okay if you have cat-inspired art. I actually figured I'd have sand in my art or a cat here. I guess they're just enjoying being out here. Any other time they... So, I wonder if I want to do square. Although everything's been circle. I'll stick with circle. Oh, you can't really see it now that I'm zoomed in, can you? Paint it over here. I think I want more than that. Not completely around. Maybe I'll put one in the middle of that black stuff. And I'll still use some water and get that faded out a little bit. Maybe that's what I'll do. So a lot of that's toward the bottom. I don't know. I'm going to put it over here on top of this black. Just go get a couple rags and paper towels. More clean water. But this one's got the red. I think I'm gonna use. I don't like. No, I don't like that. Did that. Yeah, I don't like that. Did that. Didn't want to. I may be really messing this up. Oh well, it's gonna be red now. Mess that up too. I'm gonna have to let that dry more. I almost need to finish painting the background. Reddish, bluish. I don't want to do the inside circle yet. That will probably mess that up. I need to let that dry because I'm going to do some other stuff on top of it when it's over here and other stuff when it's dry. Since I already took over and made it a little bit less negative space, I'm doing it too fast, kind of. Not really. Hi, Spirit. Oh, I missed. Hi, sorry, I wasn't kind of paying attention. How are you, Spirit? What you doing? I'm kind of playing around a little bit. I still don't like it. Missed up all the parts of the yeah, I don't like that either. Oh, I have to wait till it dries. I messed this up, totally up. I'm going to do a light wash over it all when it dries. More is not always better, friends. Smoke more of it. You're doing good? I'm doing good. Thanks for coming out tonight. Please hit the... Look at how you... It's probably all our friends. They just don't want to... I messed this up. Once I put that black in, oh, stop being like... So I have to almost wait, don't I? I'm going to almost have to wait for that to dry. Put a little water on those, since it's pretty much going to all be filled in by the time I get through tomorrow. So I'm goofing around, obviously. Not liking this. But I will, by the time I get through tomorrow or something, doodle around. Yeah. I'm not using the right brushes either. But I'll show you guys after I finish them. Yeah, I gotta do something with that big old black bob. Add white. So, what else are you doing tonight, Spirit? You said your day was good. I hear something. Shoot. Oh no, you asked me to do landscapes and you do landscapes. Oh no. I used to do landscapes. This is my first. Well, acrylics? I bet they're beautiful. Where am I on camera more? Maybe I don't want to be on camera more. No, art's art and whatever. I still am probably going to do a wash after I finish this. Maybe with a light, I don't know, red and blue, after I do some more details on a little bit more in some of the other areas. I wonder if I should, I was wondering if I should try to put, well, I do want to do more watercolor in there, but I can't add. I'd have to let it dry. You suck at art? You don't suck at art. If you're creating, you're creating. It's what's coming out. People think when it's art, and if it's, doesn't have to be, it's not like science. I mean, I guess if you're taking certain kinds of art or whatever, but look at me, look what I'm doing. I don't know, I think I like it more than I liked it once I messed this black up. That threw everything off. It's still too bold right there, but I'll just keep working it. Some I might have to add later when it dries. I doubt there's going to be much white space in this by the time I eventually finish it. Do some more fine work. I don't know where. Different kind of little Um, Maybe even try to find blue pen to where I could make circles if I can get my hand to do it. And then, like I said, kind of do a wash over everything so there's not too much. Some areas might look a little bit white, but I think that's going to be the only way to save it. And then get in here with a maybe get in here with a real wet brush so I can tone down that black. It's fine. You just started. I know it's just compared um, the way I used to do these. It was just I could see it easier. I wasn't really. This was like when I said I wanted to give an example. It was. I think you could see how it was that I started and stuff like that. But that just threw it off. But I just keep working with them and do whatever. They usually turn out okay. I've even got white paint and stuff, and then with the white markers. So just being critical because it wasn't what I was first envisioning. Mm. So I'm having fun. Mm. Well, I hope you're all good. See, it'd be fun for Bat and I both do it. Use the same colors. We'd come up with some such different things. It's even Bat, it's probably not what she envisioned. I have an upset stomach a little bit. I'm trying to think of if I ate. I think I ate. Guys, well, I'm just thinking of what I can do. Let's see. Was a creative prof smile by Passional. Oh, thank you. I can't say your name. They mess everything up now. But I am for sure tuned. Yes, it's great to see you creating and haven't done it in 10 years. Well, just be serious, be silly. No, you guys are being supportive. And you know what? There's like Picasso was very abstract. Koenig, I cleaned houses where they had a Picasso, they had a Koenig, they had many of other stuff. Mm. She was an interior designer. Lavro crystal vases. I know what it looks like to me. It looks like, what does it look like so far? See, this could be also brain puzzles where those things you look at, like ink blots, like a human cell reproducing. There's the little DNA strain. Oh, yeah, the little DNA strain, see? And the red background is blood. Very much so. You know what? In a way, kind of like when I had my eye surgery. Well, if that's the DNA strand, do you know what? And I need to continue that and fill these in through here, make it thicker, and through here, continue down. Maybe I'll go ahead and go through this circle that way and color it in. But that's why a lot of times I'd use black or white on the lines. It's still busier, but and then I'll be adding more paint. But DNA strand, that's cool. And then by the time I get, like if I do a more still red wash after I do the other design, that will be like bloodish. Or I can still add parts throughout where the red is, like how the red is here. Add a little bit more down here, a drop, and then pull it out, let it kind of drip. I don't know, but it's cool. I like it. Yeah, abstract. But I used to kind of, um, anyway, I did do watercolors like landscape scenes and flowers, birds, stuff like that. But I just look, you guys saw how bad I was shaking when I did some of that. I just can't use black. I just can't use black. Now, the thing I could do too is what I have over here. I don't know if I broke these out in a long time. Is I have these over here, and these are also on Wanshui watercolor pencils. So I also have some watercolor pencils here that I brought out of the shed. Look at how many there are. And these are watercolor pencils. So I could try to use some of those. That might be good with some like blue or something else. And so you use it like a pencil and draw it, and then you add water, and it'll do that too. But on a lot of the mixed media, I just use different things. Like this does pen and other stuff, but um, glues or stains. One time I'll show you guys how you can discolor paper and like regular printer paper, make expensive looking paper just by using stuff you have in your kitchen. What? When I came in, I thought they were baseballs. Yeah. Oh, did you? When you first came in? Well, see, Bat inspired the colors. Let me show you. You weren't here. I wasn't sure if I was going to paint, and then I decided, okay. And I really need to. This is not done. But I asked for somebody to give me a couple colors, and Wally said, do a sunset with a valley and a sunset with a mountain and a valley. So I need to let it dry, but I was doing this really quick, but it's going to have more colors because see right there, that was a mistake because I was doing it too quick, and plus I wasn't letting it dry, so the yellow and orange and green bled. But when you hold it back, it looks like it'll look like kind of like a tree. But I've got a lot more color and other stuff to define this, and but I'm trying to let it dry in between. They do look like DNA cells, and now that he said that, I'm going to continue that down because, Wally, that's an awesome, that's a good catch. And still, by the time I continue it down and then do some other stuff uh, and do a while, I don't know. I think it'll all work out. That's cool. I still like the other one, but figure something. Wait till I do pour paint and stuff like that. You guys will like that and can suggest some of the colors and all the different ways and techniques. Well, if Pat does it. Sorry. Another thing was I didn't really get everything out I needed, I wasn't sure if I was going to paint, so I didn't get all right, like really all the different types of pens or other stuff I would have kind of used with this. But for glitter, I was expecting that. You see the DNA cells, so let me work on that. Let me go get some more coffee because how these look cool and how they're black and thicker, I'm going to do all these strands, make them a little thicker, because that's kind of what I do is doing an inner one and then you kind of blacken around them so they stand out like these did. So I'll continue both of these and then I'll probably come down here with it. Finish up that part and then um, just keep going from there. Or see what you guys think, Dad. Since it still is not what I'm envisioning, but that's good that you saw it. I think it'll even look better with that when there is color behind it. Light. Okay, I'm going to get some coffee. Hope y'all are having fun. I'm having fun. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I don't remember what I was gonna say now. Let me actually. Well, I'm not gonna use those. I need to spray these before I do them again. Before the next time, get the right kind of pens out. Now that I found the black paint pen, I've got some white ones too. I dug a white one out. I was gonna say something to you guys, and I totally spaced it out. Do I got blue paint all over that? I can't tell when it's on camera or not. So what you guys all doing? Kelly. Oh, I told him SV. Wally, that's SV that was here that I told you when she subscribed. I had told him he had asked me, SV, when you had, so I had scrolled up, but he may have already subscribed. He did. I had told him when he had asked me when afterwards, so I did tell him. See, I had I pinned your page, SV, I had your page pinned on the top of the channel for a while. I should do that with other people's too. Pin people's channels at the top, like, and rotate them as they're coming in or whatever. Put their, pin it to the top. That might be a good. Yes, you're welcome. Because I knew you had wanted, and he came back from driving, and then he asked me who it was. and told him that, anyway, I told him a little bit more, but yes, I told him, and then like I said, I pinned it to the top of the room, top of the chat. And if I think about it, I'll have to do that more often for everybody else that comes in that, I know them. How are you doing? You see, we're just kind of goofing around, and I have to get more blue in there need to get more blue in there for a bat, though. I should look and see on these paint pens. Maybe I should do that instead so I won't have to get it as wet. I don't know. Oh, I could have used that black. I don't want. Where's red? No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted blue. It's so many. She wants bright blues. What I heard, this is this is what I heard today from somebody that does like business stuff and has 3 or 4 channels, that this has happened before, like once or twice, I think in the last few months, where it showed people's address. But what they were saying was that a lot of times there's been fake accounts like that, maybe are spoofing or other stuff, even post their content and and then fundraise off it or whatever, but off the name. So say like with yours being SV Kitchens or whatever, then somebody may type it in and there may be 5 SV Kitchens. Well, so it was, I don't know if it was complaints, but whatever. It made it hard to tell like who originally owned the content, and maybe sometimes else with complaints or other stuff. But for if it has the at, that it's harder for somebody else to claim the content or make, I don't want to throw out names, but I mean, I know famous people who then, where somebody else has had the same account name, uh, not their at symbol. So sometimes if people would search it, they think, oh, it's this person or whatever. That's what I heard today. Now, I don't know if that's true or not, but I know I was having problems Wednesday, and I guess a lot of people were Wednesday night. There was supposed to be a big YouTube glitch or something going on. Um, so, what is that noise? I think that's an owl. That's an owl. There's been a lot of owls around lately. I thought there was a cat missing, but I saw him today, so I think just in the woods sometimes. Yes, YouTube had a shutdown glitch. SV. Oh, guys, what time is it? 10:42. Let me use my other phone and reschedule this other premiere. I don't know when to schedule it. If I'm still up. Is that time or no? 11:42? Oh, shoot, my premiere hasn't started, has it? View channel. Edit channel. Please don't let it have manage videos. Premiere it hasn't started yet, right? Premieres in 12 hours. Okay. 12 hours? What I set it for lunchtime? I set it for lunchtime. See, I can't do premieres right. Okay. SV, this is that's gonna be a 2 hour and 12 minute like meditation video. And it took me 60 hours to upload. So about it takes me an hour to upload every 30 minutes. Is that right? If it took 60 hours, I can't remember. Anyway, I have bad internet. Yep, hello. YouTube is changing a lot of stuff. And who is saying that? I'm sorry, with this doing this ad stuff and me looking, I can't tell your name. No, I don't have a channel, Callie. He just is very supportive. Well, for some things, he loves music. He goes, yes, Dalgagogme. I do not know what that means. Hello. Hopefully that's respectful and nice. I cannot say your name. And actually, the other one that said YouTube is changing a lot. Is that you, Wally? See how bad I can't see? Okay, I'm going to see if I can fix more of this mess here. Not mess. It's a work in progress still. Whoa. And so I may, since I was already doing that, also try to, maybe I'll use some of these watercolor pens and then add it to after. Where did I put the white one? I need to find this black lid. Well, I better do it before I lose that. I hope everybody's doing good. Thanks for coming. If I knew it was going to look like a DNA strand, good eye, Wally, I could have made it resemble. And actually, doesn't the DNA strand have red and blue like Bat wanted? I cannot tell if it's on camera. I hope it is. Good night. Thank you for stopping in a few times. Thank you, Jamel. I appreciate that. I had 4 eye surgeries and have epilepsy. Kind of lost my confidence. Not that that should matter, but um, so I got in some new watercolors and haven't done art. It's therapy. I thought I needed some therapy. So anyway, yeah, sometimes we just sit out here and talk or watch bugs or for raccoons. And I decided maybe I'll do stuff like this once in a while. If people want to come join. Wally inspired the beginning of the first painting, and his daughter Bat put the colors for this one. And it's a metamorphosis in progress. I should have let that red be on top. And that's normally what I would have done, was not crossed over the color line of the circle. It's too thicker. What do they call that? Is that called like the DNA strand? Is that called like a helix? Or is that something else? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I messed that up going above it. Oh wow. That's kind of consistent, not really. But I twisted those wrong, but that's okay. This isn't thick enough actually either. Gonna be closer together than the others. That's okay. taking up this pen. See how much. Doesn't want to flow. So I should talk more, huh, like I normally do? So what else should we talk about? Should I do trivia or something? Like when I get this part done, you guys can tell me. Sorry, anybody else that's new. I know everybody else kind of know. They'll chat amongst each other, but you too. So I'm sorry if I'm not watching what you guys are talking about, that I'm not very attentive as far as chat. Although maybe it's just the ones who come in. That's still pretty black. So, yeah, this, I definitely have to make these paints back a little. I don't know, do you think I should come off here, off this page right here, with that black? I was gonna go down through this one too, like continue it off the page, since it was already there. Or just leave it in the circle. What do you guys think? I guess I'll go with whatever then, huh? See how it looks out over the paper. Oh, I think it's either a cat or I have something crawling up my leg. I'll have to find the lid for that one. I don't know if I should let that be red or white or whatever. Trying to get a white one to work. Hi, Red Voice. Hola. Buenas noches. ¿Cómo estás? Next time, Draw on a separate paper and line it next to it before going. Yeah, actually, I'm going to. This is a new book, and normally I talked about that kind of that earlier, and that it's easier and to tape it down, stays straighter than if it sticks. But this is the first time I ever did it on camera, and I was excited to. Got a book. I've got other watercolor paper, but yeah, and tape it down so it stays flat, and then when it dries, and not do it. But I didn't even actually get. I got paints, but I didn't even get all the other stuff like the right pens that I wanted. I just decided to kind of do this on the fly. But yeah, so it stays. So I'm still trying to think about like how Wally was saying blood. I don't know if I should do that red or blue, kind of put some of, because when I go to add water, paper's still a little wet. I'm gonna add water a little bit. I thought I brought authority. Well, I wasn't gonna do that black. I was gonna maybe put that in red. It's such a big gap. I thought I brought a couple of red, but I'm getting blue on the table from that. I don't need everything else. Next time, draw on a separate line. It, okay, that's everybody still. Oh no, I bumped myself out of my own. Bumped myself out of my own chat again. I can't tell. That wasn't the other one, but I'll probably still be drawing tomorrow. You guys will all be snoring, and I'll still be sitting here drawing. Right? Hey, I try to be self-aware. Now it's getting so much black, I almost want to add more black in other places. Thank you guys for giving me support to be like, yeah, imagine what a mess I am. That's too bad, didn't see Willie. He's a streaming god too now. But I didn't get on till really late and watched music. I had stuff to do. I was been trying to get a little bit more done. That does not look like the other stand, but kind of might stop criticizing. Am I, oh, it's coming unscrewed. I miss my, I do miss my like fine detail eye, where I would have been able to draw this straight, make all the little things inside be look. That was before. And this is still good. Good therapy. Because somewhere else I'd rather be tomorrow, but here's what Lily is your hero. We're building a human baby. Well, he's not long ago. I don't know what you mean by that. No, he wasn't here. They were talking about him. We were talking about it. Don't you guys have more important things to do on a Friday night? Didn't watch Suza Ross's. Wally said, I messed these ones up. Do you think all the artists were critical of themselves that way? Huh? What do you think? Don't know which one I use. Is Bad off drawing somewhere? Probably wet. Did I ever get this white to work? Yeah. I can't. this paint pen likes those glitter pens. This brand is definitely cheaper than what I usually buy for my plant tags. Mellowed it out some, kinda. These white ones don't. Maybe I have to strike them more. That didn't go the same way either. See, that was blue. Oh, wait till with I better practice before I use those fancy watercolors. The white just does not. Don't want it to come out with a big blob. I don't know. That white is not taking on that way. I wonder, actually, I wonder if I've got white over there. Oh, okay, I didn't even notice. Oh, she's going to bed. I figured, yeah. Tell her I said goodnight. I know she had to work and stuff like that, too. I have no idea. I'm far from over. Maybe I should add black. She goes right back in the morning. That's tough. I mean, hard when you do jobs like that. Split shifts or whatever when it's called. Hmm. No, I don't like those glittery parts, but I hear something on the table. I wonder if it's a raccoon or something else. Might have to go get some coffee. You going back to that thing? Let's see. I connect. Thank you. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Cool spirit. Okay, Wally. Now I am going to put still a little more black, and I'm not sure where. I might need to go get something a little warmer to wear. Yeah. What this whole painted. Oh, I saw Zachary. Hi, Zachary. How are you? Got the paint flowing there. I'm gonna put some white dots on it if it dries. Okay, I see it. That's cool. Which one's closest to the camera? That one? I am going to go heat up my coffee and get another shirt. Looking good? Yeah, I need some more advice. I still might put more black now I did it or not. This has all got to change, but more red, more black, more white. Like this actually where it's blue, when I wash over it, hopefully it'll just tone down a little bit in red. Like this, I might put white dots on, either leave it black or put some little tiny white dots on it. I don't know. I don't think I got smaller cap than that. Did I bring any smaller cap than that out here? I'm gonna go get I gotta find that other lid. I'm gonna go get some more coffee. Be right back. Got a couple of kitties sitting here right by me. Okay, guys, I'm back. I was right. I was right. There's a possum on the table eating cat food. So, yeah. I don't know why my nose is running. See, I would have did just that black and not those other pens, but I probably missed a lot of chat. Sorry. Oh, hi, Maine. Who's that? Is that Willie? Is this before? Did I miss all this conversation? I missed all this conversation. Sorry, Willie and Maine. You're probably not here. Oh, wow. That was a long time ago and they didn't. I hope you guys are talking. What's you laughing about? Ah, I lost all these people. I hope you guys have like caught. Oh man, Willie was here. Was he here? You were busy. Oh, I'm so very sorry. Um, uh, I knew what you meant. I'm sorry. That's too bad. I would have hit greeted him. And then a lot of times I go to see him, he's busy too. So he doesn't always see me. Oh, I'm glad I know that. Just, sorry I didn't see him for myself. I was busy painting, huh? I'm wondering. It might throw it off, but I wonder if it wouldn't. What is my end vision? I have no end vision. It started out and is totally different than what I didn't even vision. Somebody gave me 3 colors and I envisioned a lot more white space, almost completely, with those first circles that I did, first view. And then a bunch of the different work, maybe not as dark as that black. And if I had some of the other pens, there are more pens. Anyway, it wasn't. It does remind me of Koenig. If you look up the Koenig. Well, it's. I'm sorry, I missed Maine too. Cats are playing out with her. My art is so bad, they're sending the cops. I need to look at my chat. I was, that I missed Maine and Willie. It's gonna need more blue. Okay, thank you. I'm glad I saw my the thing while I'm standing here. Thanks, Spirit. It was nice seeing you. Yoak. Hopefully I'll start feeling better and being at people's too more. How am I going to add more blue? Oh, I thought you said, I thought you were leaving, John. I'm sorry. How are you guys doing? I don't know what time it is. And that's still the same size. I almost feel like I can hear a coyote. I wasn't going to add more circles, but I'm going to add one over there. Too much paint. That's a possibility. If you could hear it eating, I'm going to take, when I add water, it'll put a little bit of blue there. Right? Yeah. That's real busy. That's okay. I'm going to have to let that dry some. Oh, I did bring more. Oh, I can't see any more of that area. Trying to get it to drip a little. Maybe not. Oh, oh, got a little bit in yellow. That brush. Where's a clean brush? Maybe I should put on that yellow. Since it happened to fall on yellow, I'm just gonna leave this on here so when I put water, why waste the paint? What y'all saying? You gonna lay down? Okay, good. I'm gonna lay down. I'm still here listening. I just can't see chat. Okay. Love you guys and gals. You too, Wally. Y'all have a great day. Oh, depending on where you're at in the world, please hit the like button. Thank you, Wally. Got 50 likes so far. Oh, I didn't even know it. Hell yeah. Been a nice night, Suzanne. Thanks. I might be sleeping sometimes. Good night. Thanks, Simon, for being here. Wally, tell Bat thank you for inspiring, giving me colors and stuff. Considering this first night that we're just getting these in and watercoloring in like 10 years. Listening yet, though? Cheers, huh? That's me actually sniffling. That's me sniffling, but yeah, will be cinnamon. I don't know what it looks like. It looks weird to have any white. It's all going to be light shades washed over. The glitter's a little strange, but I'll get it figured out. Another train, that's for sure. Oh, kicked the camera, didn't I? Yeah, it does look like a Picasso at de Kooning. Which ain't so bad. Oh, I know you don't like, do you? He doesn't, you two, unless it sits up, they don't like that for something, for some reason. Oh, if I put it like that, you can't see it. I start moving it around and can't tell when you can see or not see. So I did see one opossum, the dark opossum, on the cat food table. Maybe it still needs, you know what? Maybe it needs some darker red still, maybe. Like that spot up there. Still watching and chilling. Thank you, John. I'm chilling too, can you tell? It's kind of interesting. It does remind me kind of, like I said, abs. Wasn't looking at it the way you guys are looking. And so every time you turn it, I wasn't expecting that yellow. Now it's an okay pop. When I put a little water on it. As I let it dry, right? I'll have to make little things and mount them and then be like The people don't want to be like inspired by Wally, inspired by that. Picking the colors. If I start another one, you can too. My hands are sticky. I wonder what from. I'm glad you're chilling, having a good time. Whoever else is watching, I hope you're having a good night. Friday night, Saturday morning, Saturday afternoon. So where was I thinking? Okay, that one little part there. I'm gonna do black. Don't know what happened to that cap. It's hard to find in these weeds. I may not want to put my hand over something. Mm. Just thinking, I had a couple places I wanted to put a little more in. It's, won't be able to see where I have it on canvas. Sorry, I bounced myself out of chat. Oh, you can't see that, can you? Oh, I'm sorry. My first time trying to do something on camera. Oh, and that's opposite of what I'm seeing actually. Oh, I've got too much paint. Oh, I shook it and a lot of paint came out. Wally, I'm making white circles with black around them. Oh, you're watching. You're just not watching chat. I'm trying to make circles for my eyesight. Ooh, now he's got eyeballs. I never know which way to go. This should almost be more, but can't really. Can't tell if it's on camera or not. I'm gonna lay my hand in it being left-handed. Oh, I'm way off camera. I hope she's sleeping too. I can't see. Yeah, she can say it tomorrow. Maybe I'll post a picture of it. Hey, I'm saving it a little bit from how much I messed it up earlier, huh? Saving it a little. It almost needs still a little bit more black, not sure. So, where's the one with red? mm. Hopefully I won't get my hand in it. Thanks, John. See, I'm getting my hand in it, but it's watercolor, and when I flood it, not flood it, but draw some of these other pencils out, maybe it'll... I know I'm dragging my hand in it. Messy Life. It's the name of my studio was. Inspired by a messy life. Oh, that's way too big. Oh no, I ruined my perfect circle. Oh well. Not perfect in abstract. Yeah, that's not a very good one. Get to what cat I am either. So, I think I'm going to stop for that kind of detail. I think I'm going to add some of the I have to find that lid. This red doesn't look quite right, but we'll see by the time What you doing, kitty? The first one that's come over here, huh? Yeah, I'll have to make sure I clean all this up good. Make sure I clean all this up good, huh? Let me actually mist down those paints. Let that sit for a minute. Well, I guess I could have dry brushed it anyway. Like I did the other. Yeah, that red looks a little weird inside. Oh, hi, Mark. Hi, how you doing? I'm goofing around. I haven't watercolored in like 10 years. It's my cycle. Anyway, that Wally's daughter inspired some colors, and then it kind of went haywire, and I'm trying to save it. How long has that took? How long? Half hour and a half, I think, Mark. Yeah, it's kind of morphed because um, uh, friend picked red and blue and black, and it had a lot of red that was cool, not enough blue. Then it had too much black. Like I was trying to, anyway, I didn't find the fine detailed things, and I was trying to use glitter pens. So it kind of keeps morphing. I'm actually about done to where I'm just going to end up doing kind of like a final wash of some colors. So some of it I might have to let dry. How are you doing? I don't know if I want to do that much red though. Well, I'm just going to go with it. Sorry, Mark, I'm kinda, I don't know, I guess zoned out. Supposed to get a sweater and I didn't. Hope you're doing well. That you're feeling all right. I remember about your stroke. You had to go back to work too. I don't like that. That needs more water. Well, I'll use a tissue in a minute. I got too much red on you. I got too much red loaded on here, so I don't want to waste it. But I'm gonna end up. Mm. Try to be careful not to touch this too much. Got a lot of paint right there. Could use a paper towel. That's real wet. You have to blot a lot of that out. That one's gonna take a while to dry. I don't want to mix the blushes. How's everybody doing? Just chilling? That's way too dark. Yeah. Gonna bleed a little since it's so wet. don't know. I think it's kind of finished. It's either finished or I'll add some more detail later. What do you think? A bridge? Yeah, now it looks like a bridge. With farm territory. Hey, that's it. That's me. They're little different plots, isn't it? Oh, and my little pathway. Very good. Yay! There we go. Totally different than how it started out, right? Oh, I know she wanted more blue. Maybe, well, either leave the yellow, or if it dries some, should I put a little bit of blue or just leave it the way it is? Pretty good and cool. Yeah, like up art. Since I had so many black, I'd probably add some more. I wouldn't have added this glitter that way, but it's still cool. Now I'm gonna go get some hot coffee. That was fun. It took a while. I didn't have any plan and just kept morphing it. Wally. Ooh, kind of looks like two eyes, and that's a mouth. Ah, it's an animal. See up here? That's an ear, and that's an ear. It's a teddy bear. It's a dog. It's a patchwork dog. Or a patchwork bear. That's what it is. Anybody who's watching, what do you think it is? Maybe I'll have to post it and see what people think it looks like. Could be. See how the eyes are different? Like with abstract, so many people might see different things. What do you see? I'm gonna go get coffee. I don't know. Like I said, totally kept taking different turns. I didn't like all the heavy black, but now it's okay and kind of worked out. Yeah, I need something warm. And warm coffee. Hi, everybody. I was supposed to grab something earlier, and actually, I'm gonna take these brushes and go dump this water. see you. Well, I kind of accomplished a fear, huh? Doing something different, doing it on camera. Hey, Jim, how long have you been here? Good to see you. Oh, there's other people. Sorry, half a day, though, so not so bad of work. Oh, you just got up, Mark. Okay, sorry. A bridge with farm territory, pretty cool. Could be. Hi. Thank you very much. ChemD vlog, I appreciate that. Alabama in the USA. Where are you from? I can't see you on this phone. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Jim. Nice expression of color. Let me show you, Jim. Hi, Jimmers. About to take a break, just got some coffee. This is going to be one of my therapy modes. And I'll put you on a list that this was kind of like crowd participation. See if you want to, or if John, I was going to ask him season. Yeah, season. I'm doing good, right on coffee break. Nice to hear. Hi, Caesar. A few minutes. All good. I popped in earlier but didn't chat, just watched. It wasn't for long though. Creative therapy is cool. Yeah, I had uh, treated myself to some watercolors because I had some bonus points that I hadn't signed up a card for. Otherwise, I wouldn't treat myself. I'm spoiled that I did that, but cheaper than a counselor, I guess. It's kind of fun. So this was the first one. I haven't started it. I did kind of like trusting out. These are Japanese oriental paints for calligraphy. So the brushes, a really nice set. You haven't seen oh, you might have seen. Anyway, this is, you might know how to say it. Fumu, Fuumuu. Really nice brushes. And then Paul Rubin paints. Did you see? So Wally wanted, but I only started on it because I need to do layers. It was way too late. I mean, too wet. That's like that blob right there was mishap. Anyway, so what do you think it looks like, Jim? So a girl, she wanted me to use, I asked her for 3 colors and she wanted me to use black and blue, bright blue, and yeah, and red. And I kind of boo-booed a little bit because I didn't have everything I wanted. So just kept working, trying to save it. And that's what it is. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Can't. Dag nabbit. I do. I think it looks like eyes. Little mouth. I think it looks like some kind of animal or creature. That's me. Guys, you know what? You didn't know it this whole time, but I was painting a self-portrait. That's exactly what I look like. That's the exact face I'm giving you guys right now. That thing that you thought was DNA across there was some kind of traditional ribbon or something, or those are all vines that I get tangled up in when I'm walking around. I just haven't made myself presentable yet, so true depiction. Oh, I see a bunch of stuff in there. Tell me. Oh, I wish I would save it. A peach slice. I don't know, didn't know if I went far enough for other stuff, but I had to stop for a pear. Mm-hmm. A fish with a tongue, yeah. Okay. Lemon wedge. A snake, a lot of stuff. Yeah. Like I could go on with some of the embellishment, but um, anyway, then it got too wet because I wanted to flood it. Though I didn't plan it to be, I planned it to have a lot more white, but then it just looked out of place. The black was kind of so heavy from when I made a mistake where maybe it was where the DNA strand is or something. Yes, so this is like my free form therapy, uh, whatever it be called. How are you doing, Jim? I have a few messages to still listen. Did you put have any more um, messages? I still see like eyes. I'm glad I put those in there and even tinted them slightly. I do like that. When I used to do them, usually before, they a lot of times had, well, it just depends upon what I was drawing, but flowers or something, like start like that. So what time is it here? I've been going for 7 hours, which is good. I am up at 1:30. So it's 1:30 in the afternoon there, lunchtime. Lunchtime for me, broccoli, salad. Cheers, Jim. So I have supplies all over the table. I didn't have them out at first, but I have to let that one dry and see if. Do you guys think that should be final? What do you say, Jim? What do you say, John? Leave it alone after it dries? Yeah? Leave it alone? Okay. And then I'll put the people's name. Wally is not going to. He said he doesn't want his, he just wants a picture of it after I finish it. But I'll put whoever inspired some of the colors or thoughts or whatever on. Yeah, not so bad. But I'll have to get fancier for these pens that are like for uh, uh, Oriental calligraphy to try them to show the brushstrokes. Well, it is done, kind of, but sometimes I'm just that way. Like, it kept changing, and there might be ways that I might add even more of the little details or squiggles or other stuff, like if you looked at it fine. But right now, it's too wet for me to do anything more, so I think it's set. But I just wanted to know if I thought, um, so it kind of is at the moment. It may stay. I was just wondering because earlier I just didn't like how it was turning out, and I just kept going. John got to see the whole process, but some of the others that I do will have less. Some will have more. Just depends. And I'm going to use some inspired by nature colors. Sunrises, sunsets. Oh, I did get some more water. Uh, Cheers, friend. So everybody like that? Okay, should I do another one? Let that sit? Do it in a different book? I'm gonna start one. let that lay flat. I'll put those in the building so they lay flat. And I'm gonna, excuse me. I hope you're doing well, Jim, as well as can be. John, maybe if these dry, I know I'm not done with the one for Wally. Then maybe I'll post it, and that way you can show Robin. I'd love to see yours. That's so far off from a fireplace. Hi, Chester. Attractions. Is that, are you actions? Not that that's bad. I think you, I don't know who people are since they changed this stuff. So actually, let me see if I can find, I had this, where, uh, let's see, flashlight. Battery too low. It's only got 4%, this darn phone. I'm going to have to, is it because I keep moving it around? Probably, let's see. So, give me a second here. I want to see what my battery is on this phone because that's my regular phone. And, well, I ain't going to be getting a call tomorrow from doctors or nothing. 4% available. Please tell me you're charging right now. I have a full battery pack on you. It says charging now. Maybe I won't, well, um, I don't know if it'll keep charging with it. So, going the wrong way. So, John, do you want to give me a couple colors? Would you like to? Or Jim, or 5 colors, or one or two? Well, one color would be hard, but maybe not. Green and blue. Okay, so earth color. Now, just I can use varying greens and blues, or just one green and one blue, or you don't care, like the shades. Okay, I know. I think I know. Well, I was maybe gonna do circles, but Um, Plus I have these paint, um, I brought out these paint pens. When I bring out the rest of my markers and pens for fine detail, like the other stuff, like when I didn't find those black paint, when I didn't use the black paint pens, it'll be much better. The more I practice, and I just lost all the fine detail work, but something like this doesn't matter. Cheers, buddy. Okay, so attraction, I'm listening. I know I was waiting to see too. Okay, so blue and green. And so what I'm gonna do, should put more paper towel over here. No, I'm gonna use a big one because I'm going to really flood this one. So blue and green. So actually, before I do that, darn it, I could, but I didn't. I wanted to spritz it. I guess it's because it'll be brighter if I. See. Oh, wait till I try one of those metallic ones. So let me let that sit like 30 seconds. So these are all varying shades of green. And then here's a dark blue and some of the other blues. So unless you like say specifically, I could show you the chart I did. Then, ooh, I like both of these. Okay. What you doing? Getting sick over there? Oh, can you see it? I don't know if you can see it. Or maybe I'm lagging on my phone. Oh, I was lagging on my phone. Well, since these have paints on them, dry rub this kind of. I'll blend in. See how much paint I can get off. Gonna have to figure out what to do inside. And then I may come back in and put different shades of green and blue. Or erase some of it. Yeah, I should have this taped down on something, but smaller than that. Unless I let that dry a little more still. So being left-handed, I'll get my hands all over that. Look how long it took last time when I started out. But I still have a lot of negative space. I connect with these creator. They look like ice cubes in blue white. Cool. Looks great so far. Yeah, it's going to have a lot more green and blue. Maybe some whites. Actually, you know what? Where's a little tiny fine blue? Fine brush. Maybe I should wait a little. I do not know what I want to. I wish I had all my other markers. Uh, well, actually, I always did a lot of line work with black and white and other stuff. Oh, that would be cool if it, actually, when it dried, to put maybe some white on the blue white paint pens. Hi, everybody. I'm gonna drink some coffee for a sec. And how you doing, attractions? They do look like ice cubes. Now with the white, what does it look like? I could have flooded those with some water more, and I still may. What are those little icebergs? They do look like ice cubes. They look like ice cubes in blue Hawaii. So it needs green for palm trees, huh? Representing palm trees. Doesn't mean it has to look like trees, just resembling. Oh, if those were ice cubes, you didn't have it in it, but that would definitely have white, which it already has. But it would probably have very, not only white, but maybe somewhat like white and blue with a little bit of silver. Those iridescent ones would look pretty. Under an umbrella as the trains all around. Rains. We'll see, because it's, if I was going to do some of the things I want, which I don't know what I want to do, it's not going to look like, they're not going to look like ice cubes. Let's see how ice cubes could inspire. I don't know. Just said colors. But, Ice cubes, ice cubes. Well, you know what? If it was op art, which I also did, like, what's his name? You know, one of the famous guys, Andy Warhol. Other stuff, modern artists, they just leave it as it is and call it ice cubes. Should I leave it as it is and call it ice cubes? John inspired, even though it was supposed to be green and blue. I could start another one. Nah, do your style. It is fun to see. See, that's I should watch chat because Wally had said with that last one how it had that big old black thing that by the time I started filming, it looked like a DNA strand. Totally cubular. Yeah. Wow, just like me, a big old square. Not just. Mm. But look at how imperfect this square is because it does have little blurps and blops or whatever, just like me. And yeah. So, actually, let me look at the last one again because I didn't use very many watercolor pencils. I definitely don't want to use glitter. Although in this one, John, I don't know. I wasn't thinking about it. I wonder if I should break out those translucents or save those for tomorrow. Trying to think. Well, okay, let's continue on that theme because if the last one was circle and tubular. Hi, Colleen. How you doing? Another night owl. So beautiful. You want to see? I have some. I unboxed some Japanese paints and paintbrushes. I couldn't get to all mine, so this is a Paul Rubens set. They're made in Japan, real high quality for professionals. I have a smaller kit that's in a tin, but he was a master of watercolors, and I couldn't get to. Anyway, I bought that set. I happen to have some free bonus points that I had never signed up for, so otherwise I wouldn't treat myself, especially. But this was, if it would have been the smaller size little tins, would have came in a box. And then check this out. I'll have to add some for the next one. The other thing, where did it go? This is my therapy session for me. Where's those metallic ones? I don't know where I put those. I have so much stuff on this table. Oh, okay. Check these out, Jim and Colleen, and John again, or who's ever watching. So this was the other set. And look, it was so expensive, even though I have free points. In the mail, they crammed all this stuff in the thing. Also got paper and some more Japanese pens, but this is also a Paul Rubens watercolor set. And I would never buy one of these because they're extremely expensive. So is that set I'm painting for. The colors are extremely vibrant. They don't crack or peel. Like you could even get Crayola or different brands, Color Arts, other ones that I've used in the past too. But here's the first thing I did was I made, where's that? Is it in this book? It's probably in the one I'm doing in now. Yeah, it'd be in the front of that one, so I can't show, but it was a color, kind of like a color sample to show what the colors look like. And one thing I usually do is, even though I've got wet brushes unless I'm doing a dry rub, is I spritz these with a fine mist and let them sit for about 30 seconds. And the color to me stays more vibrant. But the Paul Rubens, they won't lift even after a long time, and which is nice, or crack. But I guess so. Wally wanted me to do, ask for colors, then he wanted a. They've all got to be in that book. He wanted sunset, a mountain, and a valley. And I started that one. It's got to be in there on the back pages. But what you meant, I don't know. Jim saw this part way, and then another girl, I asked her for colors. Although I did add yellow, I didn't know how it was going to start. She wanted red, black, and blue, and I just started out one way. It wasn't going to have as much color in it. It's going to have a lot of negative, but I kind of messed up and just kept going. I was wondering if I should add something to it. Oh, what's the other way? Oh, this is the way I showed it. What do you think? What do you think that looks like, Colleen? I don't want to get this other paper wet. Or Jim? Jim might have already been here. But I'm going to leave it. Those are, and I'm going to post it and tell the person that inspired the colors. John that's in here picked, he wanted me to do blue and green. He didn't say exactly what, but so anyway, this is my therapy. This is the only treat I need for a year. I don't need any treats. I'm so spoiled. Let's see what you're saying. I'm not watching. Oh, wow. Oh, contrast not. Oh, let me, oh, I never showed you guys. So I started to show you and then got distracted. So this is a Paul Rubens set, right? And I would have never, ever bought out of his paints. You've got to, like any passion or something you do, hobby, or whatever it is, cars or sports or something, but it was part of my business, then you need to spend money for good ones. But this one came in a nice box. There's that. And what I like about this one is it has the tin. Okay. This is also from Japan, a Paul Rubens set. And these are the colors. The names are has a color code, but it also has a name in Japanese. Okay, so you see what the colors are like, but that's not what or maybe that's all the colors they make. But look at this set. I don't think I got the right thing, but they're iridescent, so the light's gonna make them, even though they may be more blue, like this one here. See how it looks copper? But if you shift the light, it looks blue, there it looks copper. This one here is considered a blue, that second one. But I would have never bought these because they're very expensive, very. But they kind of look all the same, but they're really not. It's just because of the light hitting them. I can't wait to try these, but so the code tells me what color it kind of is, and then when you... Ooh! I'm so spoiled. I'm so thankful. Thank you. I happened to look a while back, and then I had bonus points. Just in case something happens, this is something that I'm still in debt for. Like, you know what I mean? For whatever it was like. Well, usually I just use it for things like the animals or bird houses or occasionally art things. I was really gonna get well, just just these primary colors in the smaller set. And then I also got the 9-piece brush set, which I have a smaller set, like a 5 of these ones. Oh, I was asking Jim. Fumu, Fuumuu, and the company only specializes in professional brushes in Japan for like calligraphy and how they write. That's and maybe do the paintings with cherry blossoms. Um, Real excited about some of these, but I need to practice brush strokes. And there was like one's called. Where did I put those? One's called. I took the tips off. This one here is where is the. So this is dagger. So I'll start practicing some of the strokes one of the nights because it's just beautiful when you learn the right position. And then I've done some now with my epilepsy. That's why freeform and abstract is going to be the way to go. Okay, so this one's here. Oh, let me see where I'm not so close. Dang, I'm never good at that. This is called cat's tongue. But the thing is, see how dimensional it is? I hope you guys can see it. So it's not flat, but that's called cat's tongue. And then it has quite a few flat brushes and round brushes, a couple fine detail. So, what are you guys saying? Awesome. Oh wow, I know. I don't celebrate holidays, birthdays, Christmas, Halloween, anniversaries, ever. I just don't. And every day should be a celebration, you know. I've just seen people like go into debt. Maybe I had younger, but family, you know, just because it's a holiday, or everybody be nice just because it's a holiday, or get together and just because it's a holiday. So I'd rather celebrate every day if I can. And man, these might have been more on sale. I think I did get some off. I rarely buy something without something off. And they just had, I can't remember because I had these in my cart, and they just had their one of their deal days, you know, like before Christmas. I usually will buy stuff when it's like on sale or wait years or something. Let me see what else you guys are saying. Oh wow. Love it. Awesome. Professional. Not me, but yeah, there aren't they? Contrast, not content. Oh wow. Real pretty. I need to scroll up even. Okay, how about you? Colleen, you know what? At this moment, in the last however long I've been streaming, have I been streaming 7? Okay, so for the last 8 hours, I've been great. Let's just do that. This is great therapy. Yeah, and since it's 2 in the morning, this is a beautiful way to start. So this is probably going to look so different because that other one turned out so different than it started. And it had hardly, oh, as much as I can. I just keep on keeping. With a sharp orange, I'm no artist. I know, Jim. Actually, I'm going to do some with, well, that was like the last one I didn't do with uh, but actually, thank you. I am looking for Jesus. I'm glad it looks like Dingus. I know Dingus. He's a really good friend. I'm such a stinker. Okay, so blue and white and orange. Actually, you'd be surprised at well purple. And one of the times I'll do like flowers things with this is, okay, since this is crowd influenced, yeah, we'll go with, since blue and green are earthy colors and it'd be on the water, then yeah, let's add some orange for, orange, some orange, and maybe even red for, uh, you get a few brushes clean. But I won't be able to, I wonder if I should do them first or draw it first. Well, no, I'll add some paint first. So actually those two colors are orange. Need some more water. Oh, I thought the bottom was going to be square too. Oh, it's smaller. Do you know what? I'm going to go, I'll be right back. I thought I thought the bottom was square too. Well, I can't get to everything I want to look because I keep everything for it. And these are for paint. So I'm gonna go with this. Please give me blue. I did give you blue. Oh, I don't for a while. Sorry, until I know people, if they come and hang out. Um, Thank you for coming. And some gold. Jim's like, that's not enough orange or gold. Just remember, this is just the beginning. If you guys don't see it all, then I'll just have to post it. Oh, I'm doing it off camera, sorry. Focusing on what I'm doing. Not really, but kind of. I gotta do a few more. I don't have to, but So I'm gonna wait for those to dry a little bit, kinda. Actually, I might have to dry them a little bit if I'm gonna draw around it. Doesn't really look like an orange, but maybe by the time I do more, so, I don't know. Should have some fat markers. You guys all doing all right? Oh, you know what? Afterwards, too, I might, with those circles. Mmm. Maybe when those dry a little, I'll have to go around them or other something with black. Or blur their, maybe I should do, I'll end up blurring that circle with the orange. And fading it into the blue, the other stuff, so you won't really, you'll be able to tell it's a circle, but it won't be perfect like that. Come on, pen. So, I don't know where I'm gonna start. Okay. So, I'll start in this one, I guess. Oh, I bet you I'm gonna drag my hand in it. I don't have the same pressure coming out. I don't really have to go over it. We'll see, I don't know if you guys will still be able to see it or not, but I have to move it. It'll be way off, like, except for this, off the tripod. It's kind of wet. Rather do it in one fluid. Not as thick as I want. That orange is too wet. Too far apart. See, I'm already getting my hand in it. I'm left-handed. I can't tell which way to put it. Keep going. Now I'm doing it upside down. This paint's out of the way. I need to do it that way. I can't tell. Oh, look what I just did with my hand. Look at, you guys see my hand? It's because I'm not doing it from the right angle always and not letting it dry. Being left-handed, which I don't mind. Messy life. Habit. I wonder if some of that will come off. No. Oh well. Life's not perfect. It'd be like a third grader. Can't go around that orange circle yet. That's gotta have something different. This orange paint's wet. Especially not letting it dry. Man, I need to put my hand on something to get angle where I won't drag my hand and everything. Because I messed that up good. You see my hand? Oh my gosh, you guys. I can't tell. I should just put my hand down and be like, maybe I should. Oh, it's not gonna come off. White out. Yeah, there is some white out. Actually, I've got white paint pen here. And I can still, after this dries, put blue wash over it or green with some orange or something. And they're not all going to be that design, but yeah. That one's going to be, that's a messy one. Maybe I should, I think what I'm going to do since I got black on my hand is kind of have a paper towel on my hand. I don't know how that's going to work. We'll see. I know I want this to be orange, huh? I'm painting upside down. when I bleed that. Yeah, and I'll put a little bit of orange in the water too. Might be weird. The colors might look weird at first, but we'll see. What color will that be? Yeah, those are all going to be green, but that's got too much. Took almost all that out. Oh, that looks too. I'll wait and leave that there right now. Colors look like, I don't know. It'll get better. I didn't like the other one at first. Getting muddy a little bit. What are you laughing at? Yeah, okay, and up and on aisle 5, whiteout. Yeah, I should, I have a sweat jacket on now. I should start putting it, the sleeves down over it. Look at it, guys. Now I'm standing in front of the camera. How far does it go? Oh my gosh. You guys want to see something? You want to laugh? Look how far up that is, almost to my... It's working. Can you see? I can't turn my arm sideways like that. Want a good laugh? Look. Here's here's my elbow. Well, all the way down here, but still. Where is it at? Oh, there's some white. I might as well put some orange and blue. Oh, that looks like cat paws. Look, guys, I have cat paws. It's no wonder the painting isn't messier. Oh, there's some orange. I said I needed a little orange. Oh, look. Ah. Oh. And it's like, yeah. Mm, real nice. Guys like that? That's funny. Gosh, I can't believe that. Well, I can, but oh my gosh. It's because it's black. How did I always write in school the way I didn't get? I hated that with some of the pens. Well, hate's a strong word for just because my pen would. Well, you would. I had great penmanship, but sometimes those pens were a pain in the butt. I'm trying to remember how. Well, watercolors it's harder, but I'd keep my hand clean. I have to go from right to left, but then I'd still. Yeah, actually, that's what I should be doing and not moving around. I need to go, or wait till it dries. But I need to go from right to left instead of left to right. That way I'm dragging my hand backwards and I don't drag it through things. We love what? You love that I drag my hand through the paint? Well, you know what? That shows. A true artist has, who knows, I could have it on my face. My allergies will bother me a little bit, but that's okay. All for art. Like I said, I can't believe it. Yeah, I feel, my body's starting to be like, see what it looks like at the end. In my plumbing jobs, getting dirty. Yep, that orange is going to be toned down just like the other stuff, but yeah, how the other one came out, it's going to look so different, huh? Doesn't look like ice cubes anymore in the sea. How it started out, right? Hello, everybody. Practicing and painting. Hi, how are you? Let me show you the other one I did. First time I've watercolored in like 10 years. I'm goofing around, and people in the chat had suggested that this was the first one I haven't finished. Well, I held it this way too. Cheers, Jen. Yep, getting dirty. Oh, that's a farming, and yeah. But we'll see how this works out for cleaning up. Well, it is watercolors, but you know what? These paints being expensive, I don't. Well, that's pen on my hand. But it did kind of blub that up. But that's what's good about being abstract. Although this is paint pen too, or like you said, I got white here, so I could make that a little bit. Um, no idea where this is going. Okay, so must be the other one I was using. It could be from where I'm putting all these dots on this paper too, for getting the. I don't know if I should do it or not, but I'm going to. Dog's going crazy a little bit. Won't get to see raccoons tonight, John. Oh, I already told you there was one on the cat table. Oh, I messed that one up. Are you still watching, Wally? Still wet. Can't draw on that yet. Gonna get my hand all dirty again. Oh, it already is. Am I gonna... Oh, I just flooded that. We'll see if I can... What do I... Okay, let's get the first painting in it. Maybe I can use that. You can't see how the camera is. Is that on camera? Let's see, because I moved it all around. If I'm trying to think of which one I want to do, which way. I don't know. I'll just do this one. Oh well, what? I got my hand in it. Other dittos. Just up for a minute 8. Still have you on to good night. Again, good night. I think I'm streamed for. So I gotta finish this within 4 hours. This other one. Third one. Uh-oh. Now I forgot what I was doing when I looked at this screen. What was I doing? Okay, well, now I gotta improvise. Not quite straight. Didn't want to go over it again, I don't think this one's running out already. Oh, I smudged my orange circle. Smudged my orange circle. Hopefully it's not going to lay on any of that back. So, that's because this orange paint's still wet. Yep, smudged orange. That's okay, because I was going to flood that anyway. Sideways. I'm going to have to put a lot more green in, huh, John? Maybe I'll do this one green when I put more watercolor in it. So I guess I'll make them around it. I wanted it to actually kind of look like a coil. So, oh well. That's how it was. Now I'm changing it. Probably more raccoons. Still have so much orange in that. That it's wet. Oh, I'm not gonna be the first one to jump up there, are you? Huh, kitty? Painting to the roosters. It was before the first one was trained, so. You don't like me painting in the middle of the night. You don't like my drawings, do you? Should be more over there. Looks like a spaceship. Let me see what you said. That one? Yeah. There. Let's see. Let's see what you participate. What you saying? Raccoons. Raccoons. Oh well, I know another. We've seen them quite a few times. Actually, there was a possum eating a cat food. Ain't been coming around very much late. No, it's been. Well, I haven't. Look how much I've not streamed lately. Could be lasers. That's my hair. Or I don't know what that could. What else it could be. Looks like a spaceship. Then one guy said it looks like poop. Thank you. Hey, you know what? Art is in the in the Bahamas. Art is in the Bahamas. So that's cool. These were supposed to be well, wasn't supposed to be anything green and blue. That orange is too. Um, so until I put more watercolor on it. Tag nabbit. And sticking to the paper. You know, I'll go back over it. Try to flood it. And maybe some white on some of this. Post the pictures. Okay, I still have to do a few more. Because I was going to do like hash marks. That's too close to hash marks. This is too kind of... This one has to be running out. Hopefully I'm not getting black. Still getting black. But it's not all smeared all over like I did before. Kinda. Whenever it stops, I can't get a... I'm whining. Whine, whine, whine. Hmm? Doing it upside down. Come on, flood. This paint pen to kind of flood. Come on, pen. Needs to be bigger. No, I'm gonna put green over it anyway. Could leave the one simple. It used to be a lot more formal than this, just kind of goofing around, especially with plants in mind or other stuff. Mess that up. Yeah, I'm gonna add. I still don't know what to do with that one. Oh no. I'm standing up. I'm not sitting down. Is that kind of close? Still. And actually, when I flood that, okay, I'm gonna put some color on it and then come back. Where's some of the brushes at? Oh no, I'll have to take that off. It's because it was wet. Should have waited. You'll be able to see some. Too wet. I should have waited. I can't tell how wet some of it. Well, I know what it is. A lot of that orange is still wet too from the very first, from the circles. Like this one here was wet. So that didn't help either. That makes it get muddy. Yeah, look how muddy that got. Muddy, muddy, muddy. Um, so I might have to uh, wash that out a little bit. That I don't like that color. I'm not sure if I like that orange, Jim. But I might go over it more with another color or some blue. What color green did I use? Because you wanted greens and blues. Didn't you, John? Okay, let me do it like I did the last time. I'll just dry brush it on where I want it. Since I'm standing over here blocking the light. Looks terrible right now, but who else is in chat? Uh, Guten Morgen. That's pretty. It's a mess. Colleen, did you see my hands? Did you guys see? Look, guys. It's because I'm left-handed. It's getting muddy. Guten Morgen. I can't see a name. And is that Dorothy? Uh, Hi, Dorothy. Oh, you've been here a while. So sorry. Hope you're doing good. Oh, yeah, I need relaxing. This is my therapy. I use like free bonus points. Treated my something there. How are you doing, Dorothy? So actually, that looks really muddy too, but um, let me clean this up some. Oh my gosh. It's because I did all this black and it's not. I'm gonna wipe it away. Give me a minute here. Look how muddy that turned out. Orange and green don't always. Yeah, let me show you the other one I did, Dorothy. It turned out all right. This will be okay. I might have to add some white and differentiate from some of the other things. They kind of look like maybe they're jellyfish under the sea. Huh? How are you doing? Been working and family things. Well, I'm glad you're working. Oh, yeah, you moved to that new place, right? Oh, look at it. Too much black like last time. No, it still has the dots. I'll have to do something about all that. That's a mess. Dorothy, did you get to see my other picture? Well, the one that Wally started, but Bat suggested red, black, and blue. And it was supposed to have a lot more white space, just like this should have a lot more white space from what I used to do. I'm kind of just messing around doing some abstract. I like this too. But she wanted, ended up adding some yellow, but she wanted red and black and blue in it. Been staying, that's what I thought with your dad. Yeah. Hang tough, Dorothy. Yeah. And not give up all my life. Mm-hmm. Yes, John. Doot, doot. So I wonder, actually, this one should be pretty dry. Because I drew on that one first. That one. Oh, what a mess. And you know what? I was going to do a dark blue, but I don't know if I should. I think actually the one should be, I need clean paper towel. I do have some. I think this one should be a very light blue. I wasn't doing them sideways, I'm doing this sideways. But I'll be flooding this out. Look how lazy I am at this second. This one will be subtle when it changes. I have to make sure that's all dry. Yeah, they're too muddy. Just get some in here and come back over that way. Took me an hour and a half to get the other one to where I halfway thought it was okay. I still need to do more of those orange circles too. Paper's gonna be so wet, I might have to, gonna have to really blot it so I can add some other details because this needs still a lot of help. Take too much off. Yeah, this one's a lot darker, huh? I'll have to practice tomorrow. But standing up. That's so dark. Way too dark. This one can't be done yet. I don't like it. Needs to have more, I don't know. Some of them are going to need more definition around it again. Think like a big, maybe. Still might add some white. I'm not sure if that orange was a good idea. Actually, it'd be a lot better if I'd wait between layers. Kind of look like fish, jellyfish. I still like it. I didn't finish. We'll see. See, look how much more embellishment. Would have been pretty with this blue to use some of that metallic. Maybe I'll have to put some white in it, some white dots or something. This was much more inspired. Well, each one's different. Oh no. You like the blue? Actually, John picked blue and green. He wanted blue and green in it. And Jim also said orange because it looked like it. But, um, thank you, Dorothy. Kind of goofing around. I still might slightly with the real fine pen, black pen, real fine. After it dries a little bit, subtly, and it doesn't have to be a complete circle, just slightly edge a little bit at some of the circles so it has slightly a definition. I don't like the way the orange just popped. So I may, maybe if I put some white veining on the orange spots, make it look like leaves or something. Either do some white little dots with the black contrasting, or make it look like a leaf with little hash marks since some of them have it or something. Maybe I'll put white dots in here, some white dots in here. So the places I put some black. Someone's sending me hearts. Oh, how sweet. Abstract. They are abstract. Dorothy, I've had 5 eye operations, and with my epilepsy, you should have seen me shaking in the first one. I was like, plus nervous. I usually keep stuff like this to myself. The evolution is awesome. They picked, when I first did it and started making it, Dorothy, it looked like it had the blue like around it. And then where all these were at were actually kind of squares. These are all squares. And they were white. They were rimmed with, see how it had blues and greens rimmed around each edge. So the middles were white. I don't know if you saw. Before any black, it looked like ice cubes. Does it look like fish? It could look like fish. This looks like, that looks like Nemo. Caesar Finding Nemo. I'll name that one Caesar Finding Nemo or something. No, that's me since I can't travel and go on vacation, see beautiful water and be in the ocean. I could go to Crystal Lake. That's me, like out swimming. Jellyfish, that's what I thought it looked like, jellyfish. But I still think I'm gonna do a little bit more dark outline. Maybe I should make it into fish. Outline this, and to make it a fish, that top one, make that into a fish. I know what I'll do, guys, but I'll really mess it up if I do it now, maybe if it dries. So that one up on the top left, I'll make a fish. And maybe it'll be blowing out bubbles. What about that or not? Draw a little tail. The other one could, or they could all be. This, I think the one on the top right definitely looks like a jellyfish. I think the one in the middle looks like a jellyfish. The two blue ones could be clownfish or some type of thing. Figure a way to draw it in. So, hey, maybe my brain did it that way with the orange. The orange on the blue bodies, they could be their scales, like their fins. Yeah, that's what the orange is. It's their fins. And the blue lines are their scales. That's what that is. Oh, maybe some iridescent paint would have been good. What about the one with the seeing eyeball? Is that me with snorkeling with my head down in the The way it is leaves it up to the imagination. Yeah, that's what abstract is. That was like, what do you think they are? Because with losing the fine detail now, I may not be able to do fine detail work. And that's about abstract. I studied art. There's so many different forms, but yeah, there's plenty. But like this one, what do you see in it, Dorothy? If it's this way, what do you guys see in it? Totally thought I totally messed it up, but not bad for not watercoloring a long time and just trying to freeform off of asking. I think that I think Dorothy, that looks like a little bohemian elephant or teddy bear, like quilted out of fabric. Oh yeah, see, there's his nose. It's an elephant. A fish. Thank you. Really cool. One little spot looks like an alien. I know. Yeah, this was a boo boo. And then Wally said the parts with that look like a. He said the parts with that blue like that looked like uh, the all the black was a mistake. The picture was supposed to have a lot of white. Looked like DNA strands. And then these black one and gray ones were the ones where I didn't get a paint pen out and I tried to paint the fine line. Oh, that didn't work. I saved it by putting white mark. Anyway, kinda. So, Dorothy, on other nights I might paint instead of watch raccoons. Haven't seen one lately. Um, so Jim can pick one next time or whatever. How many hours have I been streaming? 9 hours. Hey, I could probably do one more. Get coffee. Just chat. That does. That looks aquatic. What should we call that, guys? John and Jim's Aquatic Adventure. JJ's Aqua mm, Bird. Have to go to bed. Okay. Or get groceries in the morning. You're so lovely, Dorothy. That's great. It was good to see you. John, what? You like the name? Okay. When these all dry, I'll post them and that's our color. Okay. I still might embellish it. Oh, excuse me. With like I said, around the edge with just finer than you see there, like in the spirals or other stuff. Real, not perfect, faint hints of the circle. And if those are going to be fish, then maybe, uh, anyway, still abstract, like you said, could leave it as it is. Isn't as easy as it looks. Thank you. I was um, hadn't done aqua paints, water paints. I was gonna say water aerobics in over 10 years, and got some new paints. Thought I'd goof around. Usually we're watching raccoons. Listen, have a good night, Dorothy. Sleep well. It was really good to see you. I know I kind of haven't been around lately, here or other places, a whole lot. So I'll definitely have to finish Wally's watercolor of the landscape. Battery low? What do you mean battery low? Uh-oh. That says it's on low. I might have to, oh, I got another one here. Hold on. Probably because it's been on flash all this time. I've already gone. How far long have I gone? 9 hours. I don't want to go more than 2 hours because don't want to push it. They won't save it after. Is this one not any good? Let me see if I can plug this in. Okay, that's much better. It brightened up. That battery pack's full. Toothbrush strokes. I wasn't even really practicing any strokes. I'd need to, but I've been standing up, moving around. I had eye surgeries. Now I have epilepsy, so I shake kind of. So I think a lot of stuff's going to be just practice. Look what I'm doing. This isn't great, but it was fun. I need to practice with my strokes. I used to be able to do much finer detail, but it still looks good. Does it look like a kids project that came home from school? But they're very endearing, right? Thank you, Jesse. Just 4 kicks. Some of the first ones I was gonna do, I was gonna paint pour or do acrylic painting. Maybe try to wood carve. I just don't know with my epilepsy. There's might be a lot of things I can no longer do. Used to make for my business and farm, so we'll just see. She tells you to cleanse your palate. Well, that's what I almost mean. That's bad. That's not nice at all. I mean, that's not very inspiring. I don't know what she'd think about this palette right. Are you doing watercolors? I think watercolors are actually kind of hard and harder than people think. And I'm being very loose. I'm not doing a lot of things that I'm being extremely loose and really not using much of any kind of brushstroke. I don't know. I'd have to see. I would, I'm sure just like here, everybody was seeing different things. I'm maybe more critical that I don't know. I'm sad that you hear that. I had somebody actually before you came in that was putting a bunch of poop emojis. So art is subjective or whatever they say. I lost my confidence with getting epilepsy and shaking so bad and having eye surgery. So, um, for me to do this, especially live on camera, I'm kind of glad I did. I'd probably still do more to it the way I am, but what? You like what you have on your screen? It's awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. On the fly, I guess it's okay. And like I said, it's gotten awkward for being abstract, and I didn't have any idea what that I was gonna paint. Yeah, it hasn't. It turned out to have an aquatic theme, and it started with squares. Started with squares, blue and white, kind of, and some green and orange. Thanks, guys. Thanks, John. Thanks, Jim. So I can only stream like 2 more hours. It's 3:25. Actually, if I stay up, I could do one more. Like I said, it's just kind of goofing around. If you would paint a frame around it, well, actually, thank you, John. Normally, I would have it on loose sheets because these are wet. The other book may be still wet. And tape it down. That way, it would be easier too with how I'm trying to draw straight lines and do other line work. If I had that taped down, it would help with some of the line work and stuff that I'm doing. I was talking about some of that earlier about even some of the tricks to do some of it, but I'm not really practicing much of it. But put a frame around it. I think I will, and I think I'll post it because um, John that you see in here, uh, he wanted me to start. He wanted me to use blue and green. And my friend Jim here, he lives in Thailand. Was anyway, and then I had two friends inspire the other ones to pick colors. I mean, if I frame it, yeah, I'm not sure. I actually offered Wally to like send his, and he did. I'm not sure of that. I can't split this between you two, but I can send it to you, John. I wouldn't mind. Let it dry. Make Jim one too. Now, I used to sometimes make frames for stuff because most of my stuff was based on nature. And then I'd use limbs from trees that fall down and stuff like that. And branches, smaller branches, and make my own frames around them. Since everything revolved around life, and um, try to incorporate, or use colors around me that come from nature that inspire me. Adrenal tremor, so I constantly shake. I was very shaky earlier. I'm sorry to hear about that. That's why I'm trying something very informal and just kind of, thankfully, my friends are kind of inspiring me. Normally, I wouldn't do stuff like this in front, and usually, um, I don't know, creativity, uh, but if they told you that, yeah. It's therapy for me. Sounds if you liked it, maybe it's therapy for you, and maybe you can have people inspire you or other ways to do it. I mean, in some ways that's kind of a mess, but for abstract art, I guess not. Anyway, so your name is Jazz. Uh, Let me get some coffee. So, yep. What do you think, guys? Kind of looks like a fish, that one. Actually, I could add a little orange paint for the one. Or if it was aquatic, maybe add some white bubbles. Leave it. Kind of looks like a jellyfish. I don't know which way looks better. What? It won't pick up that way because of the camera not being. You can still see how wet the page is. It's kind of curled. Oh, that looks like a raccoon popping out of an egg, and that look. Let's see what you said. It really evolved. I was worried about it. It did evolve because with not waiting, since I'm not waiting between the colors and giving them or dried. Next time I'll have to bring out um, a heat gun or a hair dryer that I can run on low. So that way the paint will dry because it will be much better to let it dry some. Then they won't bleed and get muddy like that, like they were starting to turn brown. If you add all the primary colors together, or a bunch of them, they turn brown, which out here, and I guess in the sea, there'd be brown down on the bottom. But thank you. That was fun. Although evolved could, oh, there goes a kitty. Okay, Nick, get down. Look, it's Chester. Chester, what you doing? What you doing, Chester? Oh, huh? Yeah, you should get off that. Okay, can you get down, Chester? Can you get down off there? Let me move some of this. You let me move some. There's room that you could lay up here. I put it all in one pile instead of mini piles. I didn't grab all the supplies I wanted to use. I should go plug that. Well, I won't be able to stream that much longer. That few hours. I don't know. One of these is good. I'm gonna go get some coffee. It really evolved from ice cubes to that. I know. Actually, from a blank white page, from ice cubes to that. Yeah, actually, it did evolve, didn't it? Thank you. I guess that's a good thing. And actually, though, ice cubes, and then you guys said water island, whatever, and yeah, it turned out to be aquatic. Maybe asking and having people participate is kind of cool. It is cool. Yeah, I could only get a little bit of coffee. I had to start some more, which is okay. Hi, everybody. Yes, you're looking at a white table. Oh, Jest for kicks. You're a comedian? Fantastic. I love to laugh. If you framed it, yeah. That's excellent that you're a comedian. Laughing is wonderful. I love to laugh. So, next time I might try some with more white space. I'm wondering if I should start the same way I kind of start some of these or something different. Hmm. Let me think on it a minute. How much? What time do I have there? 9 hours and 18 minutes. So I'm not quite sure, but that way I'd stay up for cats. So I gotta stop it in 2 hours and 45 minutes, which I won't stay that long. I don't want to chance it till 12. So 2 hours, a little over 2 hours. So that'd be 5:43. So if I stopped at 6, right? Yeah. Um, what size is that? I need some little tiny. Well, I wish I had the hair dryer out here because I have a couple ideas, but it would almost be better um, if it dries in between. I might have to paint some, like since there's 2 books, I have 4 books. Start them, start some of them if I want to start it different, and then um, go from there. Okay, let me go get something. I don't know. I wasn't prepared for all of these, so we'll just. You should probably, isn't it? It's probably really late for you, John. Some of the other people, huh? See how it looks on about the size. Jeff? Oh, Jess. Um, yeah, I probably won't last much longer. I could just actually leave up the quiet too, but maybe I'll just go ahead and do one more. I'll post a picture, you can see it. I think I'm gonna do this one in all hot, not hot colors, but warm. Thanks, John, for coming out. Thanks for suggesting that. With Jim, I thought that turned out pretty good. I hope you guys thought that was good. Use this one. I need to clean my water again. That size. Well, there's so many on this that I could use. Chester, you're not gonna jump up here, are you? Probably. You look like you really want to jump up here. And everybody's pretty much. Should have some more water. I'll help. So, I hope you rest well, John. You know what? Maybe I don't want that. Maybe a little black would be. Oh, I'll just do it. I'll just. Uh, I thought I sprayed these all and left, but they're pretty. Oh, I'm doing it totally off camera. Spacing out after all this time. Sorry. I should have looked at chat. John's probably like, you off camera. Right? So, good morning, beautiful. Oh, John, great. Hi, Barbara. Good morning, Gray. How are you? Gray, before I start this, let me show you. I already picked up, uh, kind of with how I've been filming other stuff. I used free bonus points. Bought me some more watercolors, Japanese psychic paint. Really nice Paul Rubin master watercolor. So this is how they kind of come out if I'd let them dry, if I spritz them. So I started one that Wally had said for a mountain and other stuff. This was one that somebody suggested. Well, all he suggested was use red and blue and black. And I kind of made a boo-boo. They weren't supposed to be this colored in. So I did, halfway I did a landscape, and then I did that, and then I just finished. Where's the one I'm getting paint on some of these? Let me show you what's I got drying. I have paint gray all over. You wouldn't believe it. Well, you might believe it. You probably would believe it. So John here came in, and then the friend Jim um, suggested stuff. So this, John wanted colors blue and green, any shade. And Jim suggested some orange to go with it. So when it first started, there were it looked like it looked like ice cubes in blue water, like a glass with it, and that's what it evolved to. That's Jim. That's John and Jim's out. What did I say? Tropical adventure. That's what I'm gonna name it or something. How are you? I got coffee cooking. How you feeling? That's awesome. I've been way too grouchy and with how I'm feeling, and it's been a long time. I haven't watercolored in like 10 years, so I'm blessed. But I really should spend money on something like this. Although it was free money because it's bonus points, I guess, kind of. Still not free, but anyway, I hope you're doing good. So this one I didn't ask people. Can you see? I don't know if I already used that one, probably. So I think that's how I'm gonna start. I don't know because now I don't draw as well. I do like to doodle and just freeform. I've drawn faces and animals and stuff. I don't think that I'm extremely talented on that. Now I'm too shaky to, but I can't answer that. I'd like to be able to draw a lot of things, mainly about nature. It'd be awesome. I don't know. I haven't tried that much, but like draw a bird in detail with all their little feathers, other stuff. Abnormal company. I know somebody that's got a name Abnormal. I'm good. The weather has been great. The weather has been great, hasn't it? Okay, the painting's done. What do you think? I was gonna do it kind of with the like I like a actually if those kind of dried, even now if I bleeded them, it would be pretty because some of them would have a lip or a ring, but I should really let them dry some. Maybe some of them will do, but yeah, maybe like uh, light yellow with a little bit of orange, red. Weather has been great though. Great, 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 great. Fabulous. So I'm making coffee. I'm glad everything's been good. Although I did want to do, I did put some brown and some orange in some of these. Right? That's got a big plot there. To work around that. It's taken me about an hour and a half with how I was layering it before. So, since I'm not going to waste paint, been fishing lately? John, if you fall asleep, good night. You may even already have taken your headphones off or something. Yeah, I'm already here. I said I was going to do it in light colors. I may, actually, I may take some of that off a little bit. I don't know. Most of the time I have the paper somewhat secured. Oh, here's some of my fine ones here too. It's going to look way different, you guys, than what it looks like right now. So, and even how the paint looks. Trying to take up some of it that's really thick. That, well, Oh, I didn't know that one had a dark color. Oh, well, that's cool. It'll be harvesty. Dag nabbit. Yeah, maybe just make it be fall looking. Little face. Oh, they could be little faces. And that orange was all gone. Pass that one up. I won't do it for a while. I'll use a flat brush after a while. What are you guys doing over there? Yeah, I'll have to use a flat, dry brush. Anybody else painting? Uh, we'll see what happens. Gotta get some sleep. Good night, Susan, chat. Sorry, John, I don't know how long ago you wrote that. Sleep well. Sorry, my friend, if I missed you. Are you still here, Gray? Did you go back to sleep? So I have an hour or less to paint this one, probably. I'll try and brush that back in. Don't want to get too muddy right there. Oh, watch out up there, Chester. getting it all on the side pages. Next time I need to take them out and tape them down. Must be easier. How's everybody doing? I hope you're doing okay. A lot of paint on there. I'm gonna have to let it dry. This is far from done, so it's real abstract, but it'll have a lot more layers on it. I should do that kind of yellow. Next time I'll bring out a mini hairdryer too. I have to let it before I start drawing on it more. And then do a final wash too. I think I'll go get a cup of coffee, bring it out here, let it dry a little. I'll be adding more to it anyway. Shout out to your wife. It's her birthday today. Wilma. Oh, the guy said hi. Okay. Actually, I need to go back in. I'm gonna. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Sorry. Hi, everybody. Went in to get some coffee. Oops, I bounced myself out of chat. And some phone says, this other phone says it's only got 4% on it. You double check, make sure that it is charging. I keep moving it around. Might just have to. I'm actually going to turn my other one off so I really won't be watching my other one. I'll just have to stop every once in a while. So I lost one of the lids. I don't know what I want to draw on those. shake this up. I had circles. I don't know what I had intended for the circles. I don't know if leaves would really go. I should do that another one with leaves. Maybe I'll kind of see if I get this wet, how wet this is. I know that's going to be wet. Here I grew up plants, I'm going to have the wrong amount and I should have did it. Oh well, it's abstract. Do I have smaller? I do, but I won't use that. By the time I fill these all in. So I'm going to get my hand all dirty and mess this up again. See, anybody who's watching on the other ones, still really wet right there. Because I'm going to need to fill those out more. I should probably sit down, not do it upside down. I like that shape of that other one. Now the paint's really flowing. That actually needs to go down. I'll just flood it. Mess that one up, Glenn. This brand is a cheaper than the kind I used on my nursery pods. It's hard to keep getting a flow. Looks for abstract though. Whoa. Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna have to wait till it dries real good. Hope everybody's doing good. I'm sorry I'm not watching chat really. I had to turn my other phone off to charge. I didn't think I'd still be painting. Mm. Try not to get my hand in it. Those leaves are awful big. This was supposed to be something different, but this looks like a lily, actually. Whoa. Getting shaky this. I don't know what that's. It'll look good when it's filled in, finished, watercolored. I wonder. It'd probably be too dark. But maybe not. That's so delicate. It's not really. I'm gonna have to let that dry before I do a wash over that color, or even try to blot it. I don't know. I want to somehow. I must have smudged some of those with my hand. But some of those are from the other painting. This needs to be a little darker. Hopefully that's cats. Hmm. I should probably grab some plants around here too. If I draw a Japanese maple leaf, people probably like think it's something else. Oh, what about like a fern? Still could do like Japanese maple leaf. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe. Sorry, kind of slipped on some boxes. Oh, no, Katie, I just slipped it. Slip. Hold on. It's too dark to walk around, but I should kind of know. I see a little booty now. I see a little booty. Oh, it could look like that too. Like a tulip poplar. I wonder how wet that is. Maybe I will make that big one a tulip poplar. Come on, probably have to shake it. I'll have to make that. Maybe it's still a little wet. I'll have to go over that several times. Guys, anybody know what a tulip poplar looks like? Because they actually look like tulip leaves. If I'm going to draw this somewhat right. Kind of. one's running out of ink, so. I don't know if I'm going to have time to finish this before 12 hours is up. Go clean it up, so standing up. I hope if anybody's watching, they're having a good day. Oops, day. I don't have my other phone on, so I can't see chat. So welcome, or if somebody's. Oh, there are people here. Is that you, John? Did you come back? I mean, Gray or John? Probably Gray. Thought you went back to sleep. Yeah. This is to try to keep me in a good mood. This is instead of going to a therapist. What do you think? Do you know what a tulip poplar is? Since you live in my state, or not my state, our state, this is going to be a tulip poplar. I don't know what this is supposed to be. It's going to need some more black. I think this was part, but this is part of it. Yes, indeed. I think the end of this looks like a lily spray, but I don't know what all that almost looks like a butterfly with regular wings. I don't know what I was doing there, but anyway, yeah, I haven't put the leaves in. Tulip poplar. It's not too bad. Whatever time it is in the morning, huh, John? I can't keep calling you John, Gray. You both have, I'm looking sideways and upside down, and I see a blue thing. Sorry, Gray. Love my art. Well, I don't think with all the surgeries and since I'm shaking right now, not so bad. You should have seen me on the first one. Hi, I'm sorry if that's more than one person that was here or the same, since I'm not looking. So I figured from now on it's going to be kind of abstract. I'll have to show you all these paints later. So I um, bought Paul Rubin. He's a famous like watercolor, one of the most famous paints that were like made for him. And these are Chinese paints, like for painting and acrylics and other stuff. They hold their color really well. And anyway, have not watercolored in, I don't know, 10 years or more. This is the first one. I don't know if you saw the other stuff that I made. I'm working on a landscape. Wally asked me to, I asked for colors. He asked me for a sunset with a mountain and a valley. And so I started that and did a color wheel. Then I don't know if I showed you. Did you see the others? Let me show you what else. They're still drying. I really should. I need to get all 4 books. I got one cap missing already, these black pens. Did you see my hands? Look what a mess. See why messy life? And that's going to be my studio name, or if I started another channel. Look at my hands, John. I'm left-handed. So, look like Halloween. Looks like I've been finger painting. I'm getting it all over the other pages. They'll have to be incorporated. See, this was, look at it being vibrant. But the nice thing about Paul Rubin paints is they're that vibrant and that they won't peel or crack. So if you make something for someone, it's gonna still look nice. But I don't know if the other one's in the back. Are all the others in that other book? Let me see. I did 2 others. I have to I'm gonna turn this off at 6 or a little after 6. If I don't turn it off at within 12 hours, it turns it off. So this was the one I made right before that. Wanted blue and green, and it looked like ice cubes. It looked like blue water and ice cubes. And then it turned into John and Jim's uh, what scuba adventure or something. So some of them look like I'm gonna make look like fish. Some look like octopus, not jellyfish. So it went from looking like a. They were gonna have basically no void space. Where did I put that other one that I made before that? You didn't get to see the red one. So I'm trying to leave these books open. I'll have to post a picture. Not have to, but. And then one time you can let me know what color. It should be in this one. And then Bat, Wally's daughter. Oh, right here. Did you see this one? So you can look at it this way. So she wanted something, said black, red, and blue. And I ended up, it had a lot more black than I was planning on it. I kind of boo-booed. No, this was the first one. I didn't dig out all the things I needed. I still haven't. So that's what I've been doing to entertain myself. And now I decided to do something more floral. And I don't know where my black paint went. Good morning, everybody. So let me get some veins and other stuff in this. That's still pretty thick. I bet you I'm going to get my hand all over this. That needs to be thicker right there. But see if I kind of remember. Probably not. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna finish this. Not, it'll have a wash over the whole thing. Since that's lighter, or it might not have a whole wash, but over some of these, I'll make this one be some kind of fall one. Since I drew that one first, I'm gonna drag my hand in that one. I better leave that. Still don't know what to do with that. That should be something wispy. And actually, that's not quite right, because these should still have... They're probably opposite. They could be alternate, but I already started doing them opposite. So they're going to be opposite. Time it's watercolor, it's not going to make a difference. I'm standing up, John. Some of these I painted up. Gray. I painted upside down. Oh. So you'll have to give me colors for the next one. That might look pretty cool by the time I do the other side. Yeah, I was wondering if I should just color that black, but I won't do that. Maybe I'll put a little orange right there. If I don't want that to be as busy, that's real busy. Don't know. Crossandra. Oh, I'm getting ink all over. Mm. I don't know if it needs. It's not as fun. So actually, I'll go ahead and go. I should put poke salad in here. I don't know if I know how to. I got some right over there. I should go look. Oh, that's too. Uh, well, it's gonna have to stay. Not quite. I could blot it, but it's gonna. I might get it all over if I try to blot that. I'm already getting it all over. Hmm. I still have to figure out about that. Oh, I started out with circles, didn't know I was gonna do flowers. What you think, Gray? Are you still here? I called you John so many times, probably. Who else is still here? Oh, Cinnamon just woke up. Hi, Gray. How you doing, Cinnamon? Gray, what else should I draw? Well, that one already looks like kind of like a fern. That would be kind of good if a fern went that way, but maybe that's too much sprayiness. I'm definitely gonna have to let this sit before I put more watercolor wash over it. One kind of looks like a little carnation. I wanted to do something tubey a little bit. I don't know. Haven't really decided. Guess they could kind of be the same things or different. Uh, I was gonna say pine. What do chestnuts look like? I just picked a bunch of those. That's going in the same direction though. If I go like that up. I don't know what I want to do. Stalemate. Let's see if this is dry enough. Great. I was hoping you could help me think of some. I need to think of what pines all over. But to think of stuff now. That's not quite right. You think it looks like too poplar enough? I'm trying to think of what some of the oaks look like. Oh, redbud. Redbuds are heart-shaped. Redbuds are heart-shaped, aren't they? Where would be, so either this one or this one? And, right? Oh, that'd be good with almost the pink. This one doesn't fit in really, but red bud. I messed up with that one there. I was doing everything. Hi, Gray. Does that look like a tulip poplar? Trying to think, I messed up with this one there. Well, even that's not all. Hmm. I was just asking about a plant and I can't remember. Hi, Jane. Is that June? Jane, I'm sorry if I'm kind of witcher. Yes, it does. They all look very nice. Nice work. Hello, Jane Witcher. Good morning. I have to figure out how I can bold that, but what did I just say I was gonna do? Kind of thought about fern, there's pines. Oh, redbud. Redbud is heart-shaped. Usually they kind of hang upside down with how some of those others are. Uh, hmm. Doesn't have to be. Trying to think of what else. What are you doing, little kitty? What else do I want to draw, huh? What else do I want to draw? Maybe, there's so many types of oaks I should know that, well, who's that getting up here? Two of you up here now, huh? Hopefully I won't, I could be shaking that all over the page. Did I just shake that all over the page? You guys are starting to play with my stuff. I'm getting distracted, aren't you? Hmm? Probably getting close to feeding time. Some of you think. Mess that up. Not totally. Uh, so if they would probably have another leaf hidden right there because they actually stay pretty close. I don't know if I could draw a fringe flower on it. I'll go back over and make some of the lines finer. It looks similar to that, kind of. No leaves are perfect. Make that more tipped. That looks similar to the other one. Oh well. Yeah, I'll make parts of him darker. I could make another one like that right here. Maybe I'll do that. Right. Drink some of my hot coffee. Well, those are kind of tubular. I was trying to think. This is relaxing for people. Can't be all these people. I'm silly. Sorry, I've been up and I'm silly, kind of, sometimes. This is giving me joy. I could leave the flowers kind of white. Well, no, I really want to kind of have a wash. I don't know. Not sure what I want to do. All the ones that are fine will get, these will all get more. Some of these, I might color these parts in black. That was, all the rim of where I did the circles is gone now of the different colors. Kind of. Some of them have bled, which is good. Oh, hello. I'm sorry I wasn't watching. Yavid? Good morning. I just don't know what else I want to do. Tulip poplar. That's Laura Padlow. I don't know what that. Maybe that's music. Lily, this kind of look like those are kind of like a carnation bloom, but it's not a carnation. I just don't know what else I want to do in those. Well, I did say, what's some of the other? A beech is kind of a really simple leaf. Kind of still like idea of a fern. I think I'm going to draw another big one like that right here. Big and bold. And then that'll leave the other one. And I'll outline more. Hands are cramping a little bit. Not bad. What time is it? I've gone almost 11 hours. Uh-oh. I may not finish this one. If I've gone 10 minutes shy, it will be 11. So I can only go, I only want to go like another 40 minutes. I may not finish this one. I may have to do more of the watercolor colors once I finish the outlining, and I can. But that's okay, right? Of course it is. This one doesn't have the little circle inside it, though. What is it, little kitty? Oh, that's going to look like a poppy. Ah, pomegranate, poppy. Lotus flower. Oh, did I unplug that battery? Oh, I did. What happened to that battery? I better look for the battery. Hopefully it'll last well. I had everything on the table. I must have dropped that battery. That's crazy. Okay, I think that battery pack is dead. It's gonna take me at least a half an hour more to clean up my mess. To do that after I feed cats. Okay, is it charging now? Oh no, let me see if it's charging. Thank you, Gray. Thank you too. Bless you too, Gray. You have a good day. You starting your chores? Okay, I'll be thinking of you starting your chores. I'm gonna do a little more. I can only go a half an hour more, and then I gotta start feeding too and cleaning up my mess. See you soon. I'm glad I was still on so that I could see you. Have a great day. Yay, so glad I get to see the friends. I lost my pen now. Where where did I possibly lose my pen? Even though it's right here. I'll have to show you what it looks like. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to finish. Outline stuff more. Maybe I'll do a fern in that one. Put some greenish brown in some of the leaves. I'll have more and more cats up here eventually. I know, Kitty. Some of you guys gonna already been coming up. I'm no, don't jump up there, okay? Not yet. Don't jump up there yet. I can only go for another half an hour, little boy. You're gonna jump up there, aren't you? I know you're gonna jump up there. Please don't. Mm? Mm-mm-mm-mm. No, please don't jump up there. Oh, what? Huh? Are you about ready? Huh? For you? Oh, you sweet boy. Do you need me to pet you for a minute? Sweet boy. Huh? I see you. Oh, except for you want me to pet you, don't you? What are you doing, sweet boy? Probably don't want that. You don't want the flash in like your eye, do you? No, don't jump up there. Don't jump up there. Okay, I'll turn that back. Don't jump up there, please. Okay, don't jump up there. No, 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 no. Little boy, don't jump up there, okay? He's left already. And you did that. No. Brothers, you just, where'd my phone go? You just knocked my phone off the table. And you almost. I might have to just stop for a while. Some of the cats are, some of these supplies are too expensive. And where the heck did you knock my other phone off, dude? Oh, little boy? Okay, I got it. Because that's my phone. Might have to do that, just kind of pick up some of this stuff. Do you guys want me to give you some food? Relish, come here. Relish, you probably want attention. I'll be right back, guys. Come on, Relish. I just didn't want you to knock that over. Come on, I'll give you some food. Oh, there you are. You're right here. Hold on. Let me go inside. You guys don't all need to come in. Let's go get something to eat, so I'll be able to pick up my stuff. Huh? Still early for some of you. Come on, Relish. Where'd you go? Relish. Come here. There you go. Hi, Gregory. Hi, Gregory. Mm. Really need some rain. You did? I didn't realize you were up there, huh? Yep, I'm gonna have to leave these books open to dry. Mm. Oh, I am in the USA. Good morning, Blackjack. How are you? I hope you're doing well. It can only be just a little over 11 hours, so I was planning on turning off at about 6, about half an hour or so, maybe a little bit longer. How are you doing? I was thinking about you. Get down off the table. Get down off that table. Thank you. I thought you went over to eat, little boy, so I put food out. Um, uh, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I can feel my body start to tense up a little bit. But I've been resting a lot, and I was, you'll see, I thought I had it set for today, premiere for a thing, and It's a little over 2 hour video, like sleep video at night with the moon from times I wasn't sleeping. Anyway, it took 60 hours to upload. 2.5 days since Wednesday when I put those. But I'm okay. Just depends which day. I'm doing good. I decided to do something artistic for therapy and um, use some cash rewards to buy myself some professional paints because most of mine are watercolors. So, anyway, you asked how I was, and I'm telling you all this other stuff. I'm pretty good. That one, well, let me show you the other ones. Thank you. I have to be abstract with, and I've been standing up, doing them upside down. Look at Blackjack. You know how old I am? Look at this. I'm charging my other phone. Look at. You'd think I'm left-handed, so you'd think that, and I have it all the way up to my elbow. A little bit of white, mainly black. Look at that. It's because I start at the left and drag my hand through it. Or I should start at the right, and you'd think I'd be swiping that. Good morning, Scully. I'm only going to be on about a half an hour, a little more. I was going to try to get this done, but yeah, look at. So, but these are Japanese paints, Paul Rubens, and then they won't crack or peel or other stuff. This is the colors. I'll have to show you guys. Well, I can do it now because that other one's going to have to sit so I can do a basic wash over it. But I unboxed them and that you should see, oh, this other one. So this is the one that I kind of picked on my own that I started, had a bunch of different circles with colors. Let me see if I can find the one that I'm already ruining some of the paper by not taking it down. Not ruining it, but they'll have other colors on it. There has to be another one in here. Thought this is like, okay, so Wally wanted me to do one that had, he said a sunrise, a sunset, mountains in a valley, where I meant just like colors. So I got it started. And then I did this one. That wanted red, black, and blue. And I got too heavy on the black at first. So it was supposed to have a lot more white in it, but I didn't like all the black, so then I kept going. But that was the second one I did. They need to be drying. And then I did just trying to do abstract because my eyesight's not as good and I'm shaky. So this was the other one I did, both John Freeman. One said blue and green. So I started doing this. And then Jim said add some orange. Well, this looked like ice cubes. I don't know if you can tell, but each one of those things right there was square. You can kind of see they're square. See how they're squares? So they were squares that look like ice cubes floating. Now to me, those look like Nemo, like the fish. The two blue ones look like fish. The others look like octopus. That's what I've been doing all night. Wah! Hi, Scully. And who else said hi? Sorry, can't kind of, see your name. So I'm not really sure what I'm going to draw. Maybe a fern. I'm not sure in the last one. I'm not going to be able to make it that since it's already 11. I can work on it some. I might be able to do a little bit more before. But they'll all be black and some. maybe I will do a red bud for that other one. I don't know. Maybe a fern leaf. I don't know what this is. That started as a lily. I did that second. Very creative. Thank you. The flowers was my. Well, it's just playing around, and yeah, I've always loved art. I wasn't encouraged. I just took it, but like wasn't encouraged as like a profession. But I didn't watercolor very much. Sometimes, like if I made, did some paintings or cards, but I did quite a few forms of art. And I kind of lost confidence with my epilepsy. First, I was really shaking. I'm still probably kind of shaky. I always discount. You gave me a compliment, and I'm sitting here saying all this other stuff. But anyway, yeah, we'll see where this evolves. But I won't be able to finish it on camera. Draw something else, make them bold, and the lines stick out, and then put some other wash in colors. I want it to look somewhat like fall colors. The leaves, some of the leaves may have a little bit of green and brown. And yeah, I want it to be autumny. So I was going to do a Japanese maple leaf, but people think it looks something else. And even the flower buds that I'm doing, maybe they'll have a tinge of like brownish or other stuff, so it looks like they're drying up. And I don't know. I don't know. Making a mess. So thank you. I like to doodle, and it's kind of hard doing it in front of people sometimes. Scully, you might recognize the one on the top. It's a tulip poplar. Very cool stuff. Oh, thank you. You guys are so kind. I think you'd say that anyway. I always discount stuff, but yeah, maybe that's good. I'll definitely be able to pour paint, and there's some other stuff. I got better with it. I mean, it's not super fine detail. I could try to be more cautious, but for abstract or whatever. I think it'll look kind of funky and cool by the time I put color. Get them all more boldly outlined and stuff. So I'll post a, um, I guess I'll post if people want me to the pictures. So you guys, Blackjack's probably just getting up. What about you, Scully? I have coffee inside. Thank you, Cinnamon. Can't wait till I reorganize in there because I didn't even get all the different kinds of things that I would have. Are you sitting in that one box? Okay, let me get this one box because I definitely don't need more paint right now. But I have all kinds of stuff. Wood carving stuff, wood etching, tie-dye, glass for slumping or jewelry or stained glass, clay, jewelry stuff, resin stuff, sewing, leather. There's 2 rock tumblers in there because there's so much different kinds of rock here. So I was like, well, He'll probably, tumble them and use it. I'm gonna put this paint in this shed so the cats stay out of the new stuff. So how are you? How you doing? Oh, you said you're good, but everything else is really good? You guys didn't get to see Scully and Blackjack. Let me show you. So, I bought books, but I bought those Paul Rubin paints. I just put them up. I don't know if I'd shown you. And then I bought some that are Paul Rubens are Japanese paints. And then this is Fumi Japanese paintbrushes. This one even had some that I didn't have before. So they're made for like Japanese calligraphy, how they write, and their paintings, and how delicate and stuff like that. But then I also, because I used reward points, I would never buy any of these, but this is Paul Rubin too. The same guy, but this one, check these out. So it comes in a little thing, it's all wrapped up, all fancy. I like that my other set has a thing like this, but these are half pans, that one that I was painting on is. Check these out, guys. So they're like all different colors, right? Teals, other stuff, coppers, browns, everything. But depending upon the light, like that's copper. These are watercolors. Expensive. So, but it won't show some of the things until afterwards. Yellow, orange, red, different colors, but yeah. I don't know what you can see, but isn't that wild? Ooh. It's probably like purple up there, how it looks. And then changes and shifts. Mmm. Yeah, these are like color shifting. Camel hair, no. Most of the time they're, now these ones aren't because you have a choice. Most of the time in watercolor brushes, what's the best are squirrel hair. But the company that makes these Japanese brushes also makes them in, not squirrel hair, synthetic or whatever. They're still beautiful and everything. So what else, my friends? Won't be able to see if I sit over here and draw more. What else has been going on? Because unless I started another stream, but I haven't been up, have about, 15, 20 minutes more, half an hour at the most. I won't push it to get close to 20 hours. I'm glad you're doing good, Blackjack. glad. Been a while since I seen you, huh? I don't know if I want to draw a fern leaf, maybe red bud. I'm not sure right there. But I still have a lot of outlining to do. Probably just gonna leave that right now and talk to you guys and pick up my stuff. Did you get any results from the tests? Kinda, but not really. I had, I told you well, maybe I told you that I didn't have that chaga disease, the kissing bug, right? But when they tested that, or they tested for a bunch of stuff, it's strange. I've taken thyroid most of my life, and then I've had some docs one time say no. Anyway, I was taking it, and they said I didn't need to. Supposedly, my kidneys and livers are really good for them. I don't know. They're supposed to send the results to my neurologist, but uh, my what do they? It's called ANA. No, anti-nuclear something test. That was one of them. That was plus a special kind of B12. Vitamin D, which I had to take before, like 5,000 units a day. I've been waiting for a call for a specialist and going back and forth because I had been trying to be proactive. I don't know if you could hear me, and it said that she wasn't taking new patients and she was going to hand it off to somebody else, and I still have been waiting for a call. And anyway, but then I called back and she said that she read it and she didn't read it that way that they said, that it was positive. So then they were requesting the exact samples for the different tests. So I don't know. That's just to set up appointments. And then with another one too. I don't know if I'll get in before the first of the year. Just trying to be patient, but I'm the one who's been, trying to call. She told me to call her this week or something to make sure. She said when they're requested from some of the doctors a copy of the actual blood work, they're required to give it to them within 30 days. So that'd be next month. We'll see. That would just be to give it to the other people, but I don't know. I'm getting conflicting information. Oh, you're listening, are you? Maybe you shouldn't tell you, huh? So I don't know much. That's one of the appointments. The other one I can't remember the name, but that's a rheumatologist. So it'd just be good to know if I'm not just lazy and feeling tired and drained. Thing is, both of them are in Georgia, so I haven't driven that far in a while. And I know you guys have it down there, but I don't know about here. I mean, I'm trying not to worry about it, but even when I first went in or other times, usually most doctors make you give a copay or pay some or do something, and I've been back 3 times and not once yet have they made me pay anything. But I had to sign documents to, like, they can even take it out of your bank account or other stuff, so I'm trying not to think of that, like, okay, just go here or there and not worry about it, huh? I hope not. Supposedly the medicine I'm taking for my epilepsy, but the two of them is not damaging my kidneys or other stuff. But yet, if I haven't heard from the other specialist to what about the blood, but these guys said the guys in Georgia said they requested copy because they're reading some of the stuff different. So I don't know. I don't want to talk about like what they were telling me until because it does. I'm not sure. Until then, I'll just whatever. I'm on my way, so yeah, mostly listening. Get great seeing your art. Thank you, and have a good morning. Get some rest too, please, huh? I will. I did feed the cats. I have to find that baby, the new one, can almost touch. I do have some boxes. I have like 6 or 8, 10 boxes to go up on the hill in the compost pile. So I have to take medicine till 8. I'm already up this late. I should just stay up until maybe take it early at like 7 or something. I have stuff. I don't want to sleep during all the nice days. But lately I've been getting plenty of rest. We'll see about today. Sometimes it's just a few hours and then a few hours. Lately I haven't been sleeping that good. Are not on the web. So your medical doctors are, I didn't go for yours, and these are all new. And no, they tried to. I'm so rural. I'm so rural, Blackjack. I don't have specialists here. I'll be going to Georgia. That's how rural I am. I'll be going to Georgia. I do not want to drive around Atlanta, but then, like, I have my chart, so I have. Well, no, I did with the old ones. They did well. Now these guys, if I sign up and use the people in their system, then yeah, the records well. But no, I asked for like my cardiologist and stuff like that. I already got an EKG. You had other people too, where they could release records to the new ones. But now, if they're already saying test said this or that, and then the other people are saying no, I don't know. Anyway, I'm kind of in a wait mode. Like I said, I was being proactive because I tried to look up the doctor to see where she was in Georgia. And when I looked her up in the phone number, it said not accepting new patients. So then I called them, and they didn't have my paperwork like referral. Then they had it. But then they were like, yeah, we don't have it, but somebody else, like in this suite, another one, we'll pass it over to him. And then I've just been waiting and not gotten any kind of phone calls back. So we'll see. 2 hours, 1 to 2 hours to hospitals. Yeah, that's how it is. I sound better. Thank you. It just depends, Blackjack. Thank you. I don't really want to be I don't really want to be around when I don't sound good. And I can't help that. I know that probably eventually my body's crash. When I lay down, I'll probably start seizing up or something. Which is okay. Thank you. I think painting helped me. I was kind of a wreck yesterday. So I was looking forward to. I didn't know for sure I was going to do this, but then anyway. Thank you for that. Nice and peaceful. Yeah, I'm already getting stiff. I've been standing up almost the whole time for. I can't up and I was gonna stream a few hours and I had something set for noon, but I'll switch that back. I thought I had it set for midnight. So I'd come out and be on for like 2 hours and it's 11 and a half. What to say? Upload what? Upload went through, yeah. Sounds like a long peace train. Yeah, I don't know how many. Some of them do have long rails, and there is like a junction that still kind of comes through here, but not as loud. There was quite a few tonight. I don't remember. I was kind of focusing on this, so. Oh, sorry, that was like a wheeze. Yeah, I think that might look pretty. One flower, I have no idea what that was supposed to be, but it'll look fine. Actually, maybe the one that has the sprays like this, even though it's different, maybe that would look good coming this way. Cause or I was gonna do like a fern leaf. So maybe that or a fern leaf. Since two of the other flowers repeated. Um, I'm not sure. I can show you. I can't really see your name. I've been up so long. Let me show you. I did. Was the other one in this one? I think so. Well, because I first did where I was color fast, you know. Or do you mean this one? This was. I did a quick like landscape, but I haven't finished it. I don't know if you mean this one that had red and yellow and black. I like it better this way. I think it looks like a boho, like type of stuffed animal bunny or something. Might have that too zoomed in. I don't know if you're talking about that one. This one I started probably about an hour ago. But I won't be able to finish it because I've already been streaming 11 and a half hours. I have to turn it off before 12 hours or it doesn't count. So I'll finish that one, draw something else right here, outline all these a little bit more bold, and do like a green and brown here over the other leaves. Make it look fall colory. Fall colory, that's not quite a word. And then this one, I don't know if you saw it, but it started out, it looked like ice cubes. Was this the, and then this was the other one I did. So there was actually four. Now, two friends kind of inspired that by picking. It looked like ice cubes. It was squares. It was the background and then had white, but now it kind of looks like two fish and a bunch of jellyfish. Yeah, I thought I was that one. Great work. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, my first time calling in like over 10 years. That what my eyesight went and then have epilepsy, so I shake. But definitely peaceful. I really love the floral one. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of wasn't looking at anything. This is a tulip poplar, a native tree. I don't know what that is. Kind of based off of some kind of maybe sunflower, even like the one on my logo is swamp leaf or willow leafed sunflower. This somewhat looks like a carnation, but it's more like, oh, it's a butterfly plant. That's more like a loropetalum. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do here for him, but yeah, we'll see. I'll post them on the page and see. But I had fun doodling around. Hopefully, people had fun if they watched. Stuff like this makes me kind of nervous, but it was fun if people. So it'll look different once it gets color and has like another half hour into it. Appreciate you watching. If I didn't say hello earlier, it's because I wasn't watching the chat. Sorry, I'm new to your channel. No problem. Any camera work? Oh, you said canvas work. I do. It's been years. I had 4 eye surgeries in 2020. Actually, the first ones I was going to do were acrylic pour painting, but I do a lot of different mixed medias, um, glass work, clay work, sewing, resin, jewelry, making metalworking, stuff like that. Cartagere or something when you make boxes. Wood burning, wood carving. So yeah, but now that I have epilepsy and so I shake, so I won't be able to, even like with these, everything's not perfect because my eyesight still, but was shaking. So things will probably be looser formats that I do. I normally work with silicone. Oh, cool. So silicone for like, or do you mean in your paints, in your painting? To make like, shoot, I've been up all night and I'll have to take my epilepsy meds in like an hour. Oh, so silicone to make, what's it called? That's so pretty. Um, not bubbles. What do they, like lacing? I can't remember any of the terms, but yeah, with, because I've got like all kinds of stuff, even of that, like American Floetrol and Australian Floetrol, and there's gesso in there, all kinds of stuff. So, but I haven't done any of that in about 7 years. Yeah, platinum silicone. Cool. I don't remember what I have in there. And there's uh distress inks. What's some of the other called? Anyway, I made soap. I make paper. So we'll see. I've dried some flowers and done some stuff like that, but that's about all I've done. No, I used to fabricate. Oh, and paint to match skin for silicone. Aesthetics. Oh, that's interesting. Wow, what amazing job. Thank you. That's the people you meet. And that's a form of art too, but I've never met anybody that does that. Well, great and like noble work you do, but more for special effects and masks. Oh, too, besides that. Cool. Awesome. I used to watch some of those shows that were like competitions. I can't remember the name of that now. They had a couple of them. I know the Muppets even had one, but I can't remember what some of those were. That's awesome. You do camera as well and sculpting? Yeah, I do sculpting, but I'm not as good. Now, camera, I do a lot of photography. Those were some of the first forms I took, like even in high school, photography, metalworking, and ceramics. Sun already coming up a little bit, not quite. So sorry, I just. Oh, don't worry, I hijack chats too. They'll pop in, my friends. Well, nice to meet you. Yeah, if you come back another time or two, I'll probably make you a mod. That way you can. It's not really for like trolls or whatever. It's mainly so people can connect for their channels, and if you want. You sound very artistic. He does, doesn't he? 11 minutes, 11 hours and 40 minutes, guys. I can only go like another 10. 15 minutes at the most is like pushing it within 5 minutes. It's really, really nice to meet you. I could put up another one for cats, but I haven't slept too. I may stream tomorrow night, but maybe, I don't know. I don't stream every night. It depends upon like my health and everything else that's going on, but normally at night we're watching raccoons, the moon. Sometimes I read, sometimes talk, but it's not every night. Lately I haven't been doing it as much, but sometimes I'm streaming the cats in the like for feeding in the morning or afternoon, and then sometimes birds. Haven't seen as many blackjack lately. I think some owls have moved in, but I did see some other birds I thought that were migratory here the other day. Thank you. Oh yeah. No problem. I appreciate it. I didn't know you were, like I said, if you were here, I wasn't paying attention to my phone with calls that I have to was dying. I'm going to be. Yeah, I got to take medicine and finish feeding, but I'm still going to be here for a little bit. I'll wait. I'll wait 9 more minutes. Yeah, look, peace and love. That's my right hand. I didn't even paint with this hand. And then look at the other one. I don't know if you saw that. It's because I'm left-handed. So when you're left-handed, taking it and drying it, and then this is kind of wet and dragging it over here. Look at this hand, okay? Halloween pumpkin colors, and it goes all the way up to my elbow almost. Mm. Looks like kitty cat paws or something. So I think I need to start going this way, and then I wouldn't drag my hand in wet paint instead of going this way. Oh well, I'm glad you guys liked it and liked this one. I just kind of doing it on the fly without thinking about anything really. Caesar likes to get into her work. Yep, falling all over the place doing other stuff. Right, Blackjack? You usually go live. When do I usually go live, Blackjack? I used to go live. Well, I used to never go live. Then I started going live once or twice a day. Blackjack is my one of my birds, but main bird person, and so usually I kind of chase. I sit in a little hollow here, surrounded by trees, and so if I a lot of people, most of my subscribers were first about cats because I had an animal sanctuary. Still have a lot. Um, so that would usually be like morning feeding if I did it. But birds are usually either in the morning, my time in the morning, or a little bit in the afternoon. But then a lot of times I do these night streams because there's people that like the nighttime sounds. Sometimes I'm not even talking. Sometimes we're watching raccoons. This is the first time I've ever painted. Usually, if I'm doing an overnight stream, we're watching raccoons. Sometimes I've read like creepy stories. people hang out and talk or whatever. But the last few months, I just haven't been up to it. But probably, I don't know, for a while I was doing it every night. But then the last few months, probably a few times, like if it's the night stream, there's usually so many people. Last night I started early, I don't know, 8 or 9 o'clock. Usually it's about 10 o'clock my time. Like right now, it's what time here? 6 o'clock in here. So since it's almost 12 hours, I must have started about 6 o'clock last night. But Jamie, I'm in Ontario. Is that his name? I can't read it from, I can't read the chat because did he say where he was from? Oh, now I can see the chat. Moon's just rising over there? Wow. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. So you can kind of see where I started with circles outlined with paint, huh? Ending soon, yes. Actually, I've gone 11 hours and 45 minutes. So, this is actually, I think the longest one I did was right around 11 hours and 45 minutes because I need the watch hours. And plus, if you don't release them, they don't count. I have so much stuff not released. But was right around this because, yeah, I don't want it to glitch out for 12 hours and then not count. Love Canada. Blackjack is and Cinnamon are both from Canada. I have many international friends, but there's quite a few that come. Yeah. Whoever else is still watching, I appreciate you watching. My first time doing, well, my first time doing a craft, I just saw people jump in. I'm about to get off. I've been almost on 12 hours. And YouTube, it won't save it. YouTube will shut it off. Almost did 4 little paintings tonight. Abstract, just goofing around. Couldn't quite finish this one. A great one to not lose for good. Yeah, a good one not to lose for good. Well, some people might want to see it, Michelle and others. But I appreciate everybody who's watching. And Jamie, come back again. Sometimes I pay attention to chat, sometimes not, but there's lots of great people that come. And um, glad I caught you live, Caesar. And yep, I am too, Blackjack, since I haven't been around much. And like I said, I need to switch the time. It's set for noon, but I'll set it I thought it was at midnight, but it's a 2.5 hour stream for 2 hours and 12 minutes for quiet, the moon and stuff. But it took 60 hours to upload. So that's why the last few days you might have seen my posts. 2.5 minutes, people. This will be my longest stream. Go rest. You're in Brooklyn? Awesome. Have quite a few friends in New York, too. My name is actually Suzanne, but there's other Suzannes I know. So then if people would say, hi, Suzanne, they all think they're talking to them, which is okay, but it gets confusing. And other people have called me Susie, but I have quite a few Suzannes. Some people call me S, but that was only some people that know me for a long time. So Sousa, and then I've met 2 Susas since it, but some people call me Flow Farm, Go. So as long as it's not disrespectful, but yeah, it's Suzanne, but any form of that, whatever you feel comfortable with. 60 hours. I know. See how bad of internet? That's why didn't stream the last. I had a crappy. Cinnamon and John were here. Crappy stream. Like the other night, I only streamed for 2 hours because I knew people would be worried, kind of what was going on. And I started Wednesday night, and it just finished today. I almost aborted it. I couldn't really see what it was doing, and the internet was just so bad. I saw it was still plugging, and then I was working in the shed, and the next thing, then I just went in and thought it disappeared and was like, what happened? What happened? What happened? And saw that it was complete. So I'll change that because it nobody needs to have it. Although Europeans are, maybe my friend Jim in Thailand. I don't know. Maybe I should just leave it released, but I'll probably be sleeping, so I'll change it. You too, Blackjack. You do scrap metal work. Yeah, I used to. So, guys, it's 11 hours and 49 minutes and 30 seconds. So, really nice meeting you, Jamie. Come back and talk another time if you subscribed or not. I don't ask people for any of that, but I usually just kind of pop up. Um, but I would like to go stream sometime. I don't leave here very much, but I need to practice driving in case I gotta drive to Georgia for doctors. So, um, if I feel up to it, I can tell I'm gonna start locking up once I lay down. It's like my body's gonna. Oh. But if I feel good, maybe I'll have to paint or do other stuff, do creative stuff at night, but still do raccoons for John and other people. Although lately it's been possum. Absolutely, I already did last night. Awesome. So, everybody, yeah, it's usually my left hand. So, me and my artistic hand, my hands are still useful. And they told me I should just sit around and not do nothing, have no value. That's not true. Look, hand's still useful. When I said messy life, they just think that means hoarder. I do have a lot of stuff, but it's not that. It's like, look, I'm a messy artist in the dark, in the woods. Yeah, all the way up to my arm, considering I'm left-handed. So, okay. Well, I'm sorry I missed out on a lot of the chat. I wished on vertical it would save it. Sorry I can't read it all. So, yeah, peace and love from everything here. Yay! Bye, Scully. Bye, Blackjack. Bye, Jamie. Bye, Cinnamon. Bye, Wally, if you're sleeping, and whoever else. I appreciate you coming by. If you rewatch this, maybe enjoy it. I will post the pictures. Yeah, this was fun. It was great stress relief. I had a bad day kind of yesterday. Emotional other stuff. Thanks you guys for all the support. I really, really appreciate it. Much love. And everybody else, I know that they have left. So much love. Peace. Peace out, guys. 11:52, my longest stream ever. Yeah, I need for it to count. I need. Okay. See you around. I'll be sleeping. Who knows about tomorrow? Nice meeting everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Bye again.